Good morning, welcome to SewingStreet.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning, everybody.
Good morning.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5 seconds, 4, 3, 2, 1, in Visualize Live.
I know, it's not Vix. I'm ever so sorry. You've got me. I know, on my day off, but you've got me today. Vix is fine, by the way. Lots of people say, oh, she's poorly, she's poorly. She's not poorly at all. That's just a matter of double booking. So she's absolutely fine. She, you know, she's going, I'll have this one of yours, I'll have that one of yours. She was swapping it. So basically, I'm doing her shift today, and then she's going to do one of mine later on in March. So I will be here tomorrow as well. Anyway, shall we start? And I've got 4 early birds for some reason today. 4 early birds. But we don't do the sting 4 times. I'll just do it once. Right, I'm going to start off with the one with red on the top. So I've got red, orange, yellow, green, and blue, right? These are Rose and Hubble. They are fat quarters. They are our regular, you know, our core fabrics. They're our regular stock. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Rose and Hubble, 100% cotton, fat quarters, should be £9.98. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. What does that make them each then, Christopher? He's just working it out now. I could do it, it's too early. £1.60 a fat quarter, £1.60. Don't doubt yourself, Christopher. £1.60 a fat quarter. So you got that gorgeous blue. I have to hold them up to camera for. Green, orange, yellow, red. All your basics. So this one's your rainbow. Paint the whole world with the rainbow. Oh, there's one more word. Something about London. Pam Minihani. Oh, Pam Minihani, got your message, my love. Anne says, good morning, lovely John. Now, for some reason, I have to refresh my screen to get the messages up. So don't worry, I'll just keep refreshing it. So if I don't read it out straight away, don't be offended. Red, orange, yellow, green, blue, at £1.60 a fat quarter. I've got another colourway coming up in a second. Look, what's that one called then? Bright. They'll be lovely together. £7.99. But do check out, remember, 1p&p for the whole day. Once you've done this, whatever you buy today, your P&P is covered. Your P&P is covered now. Anyway, keep going through. £7.99. Oh, they're going now. Loads in baskets. Loads and loads in baskets. What do you want a fat quarter? Well, sorry, my words aren't coming out properly. Yesterday, I've got this lovely painter called Giles painting the rest of my house at the moment. And I bought all my Farrow and Ball paint. And anyway, he started painting the hall yesterday, and I was like, what's that colour? What's that? I didn't choose banana yellow. And he went, oh, maybe you'll like it later. I was like, it's banana yellow. I didn't choose that. And I got really, really kind of... Anyway, I went to the shops, kind of did my thing. Anyway, it's gorgeous. It dries. No, it doesn't dry banana yellow. It dries the most gorgeous... I'll show you when it's all done and everything. But it's fantastic. Anyway, that's a fat quarter. That's a fat quarter there. The man didn't turn up to do the radiator. I got a little bit... I did one of my diva moments yesterday. But well, all they've got to do to finish the kitchen off now is put the radiator in. That's all they've got to do. And they said, Chris will be there, whatever day it was yesterday, Tuesday, Wednesday, to do your... And so I texted them saying, Chris hasn't arrived. And they went, oh, we can't do it until next Tuesday now. So I said, I might not even be free next Tuesday. Got all a bit, you know. Anyway, because they went, I won't pay the bill until they've finished it, you know what I mean? Anyway, that's 7-9 time. Move on. I've got a bit of an echo going on. Hang on, let me just turn you down. Yeah, it's weird. Right, here we go. This one here is your bright. So you've got purple, green, yellow, magenta. Oh, is it magenta or is it pomegranate? Oh, sangria. Might be sangria, that one. Anyway, all of those for £7.99. £7.99. Now, I've not got as many of these as I had of the other one. So do check out. Well done. They're going already. Well done. Congratulations. Let me just refresh my screen. Susan said, good morning, John and team, from a not-so-sunny Bognor Regis. I don't know what the weather's like here, 'cause it's always dark, isn't it? I can't wait for those mornings when we drive in and I'm driving through Studley and the sun comes up over the prison. I'm looking forward to that. £7.99. I think it's a prison anyway. It's like a high security building, right? Miles and miles away, but you see it in the distance. Beautiful. No, you're right. It was really dark this morning, so I don't know if it's cloudy today or something, but it wasn't cold. It wasn't cold at all, but it wasn't. Oh, yesterday was beautiful, wasn't it? I shopped yesterday with no coat on or anything. £7.99, right, moving on. Oh, hang on, there's loads of you there. Loads there. Do check out on that one. Lovely. Now, my next one is Macawa linen texture fabric. There's no linen in it. It's just the print on it. Oh, love it. So what are we doing with these? These are fat quarters as well. Erica, good morning, John. Dismal weather here, but you're brightening the day. Erica, I've got to go to Warrington for a day's filming next month. £6.99. You get 3 fat quarters there. You've got aquamarine, pistachio, and primrose. £2.33 a fat quarter. June morning, you must be so frustrated about not feeling. Oh, June, it's fine. I had my moment, and I kind of got my satisfaction out of being rude on the phone. And then it's fine. And then I saw the yellow and thought, I love this colour. Now what colour is it called? I can't remember now. It's not banana anyway. So I'm looking forward to seeing all the other colours. I've got a pink and I've got a green and I've got a marine blue and can't wait. The house will be a rainbow, but all my houses always are. But you see, the hall of the landing and the stairs haven't been decorated since the house was built, right? And the house is 25 years old. Loads in baskets. Do check out. Catherine, good morning, John. Looking forward to the show today on SewingStreet. Thank you, Catherine. Right, I've got one more not a fat quarter. It's not a fat quarter. It's an early bird. And you know how much we love these. If you're taking your dog for a walk, you're doing knitting, you want to read in bed, don't want to wake up the other half. So this, you wear it round your neck, right? Oh no, come on, John. Oh, they do. There you go. They work independently of each other. So you've got your hang on. Right. So it's £14.99. Did you say it was on split pay? You see, Hayley said at Christmas, Hannah offered to come in for half a day to sort all the split play things out. And Hayley went, oh, don't worry, I'll do that. It takes me 10 minutes, right? Has she done it? No. So it's £14.99. So let me show you, right? So these switch on independent, but they've got 3 different brightnesses. See, like off, little, medium, big. And then at the back here, you've got a switch, right, which changes the temperatures. Hang on, let's do this. Look. So you've got your 3 different temperatures and your 3 different... There's something wrong with the talkbacks today. I've got sashing going on now. Sashay away. Anyway, £14.99. They sit... Look, I'll show you where they go. Like that. So you're taking the dog for a walk, doing some knitting. Ben, you know, producer Ben... Oh, he's presenter Ben now. He uses his to do this. Oh, he switches it on first. To look down the back of the sofa, see if he's dropped any of his money or any of his... Oh, he does that with... Chris does that with the kids' toy cars. Well, he say they're the kids' toy cars. Bits of Lego. Oh, Lego's yours. I don't understand grown men doing Lego. Claire says, good morning, John and all. Good morning, Claire. I don't understand it, because Neil, who used to work with, he has great big... And Becky Alexander Frost, right? They have all the... You make it once and then you put it on a shelf. Lego's like, you take it to pieces and you make a different house or you make a different shape. You don't... Oh, do you? I had heard. It's what? Did you say on? Oh, it's it. Good morning, John and team from Michelle in Lincolnshire. Morning, Michelle, my love. Right. OK, let's do... That's all your early birds today. Let's do... I've got to go over there, you see. Today's menu. Now, it's a little bit different than you've seen on the website, because obviously it's not Vix today, it's me today. So, we've got perfect pre-cuts at 8 o'clock. Now, I can tell you, I think we've got every pre-cut in the building. I think I'm going to have to ask Chloe for a new chair. Every time you sit on this one, you collapse. Perfect pre-cuts, we've got so many to bring you. Then at 9 o'clock, we've got the William Morris Park Days quilt with Jennie Rayment. There it is, and that comes in 2 colourways. That's the... Green, pink, Pink one. That's the pink one. We've also got it in green as well. 10 o'clock, we've got Cross Stitch Guild with Jane Greenoff. Now we've got brand new February, not tile, but it's a, look. Hellebore. And we've got the lemons. We've got, that's January's, that's last month's there. Oh, that's lovely, isn't it? There's gourd, and that, Hellebore, bookshelf. Ollie loves that one. Look, and that's a little book of roses. You're going to love that one. You're going to look at that. That's a big one, that one. There's so much little trio there. Oh, Ollie was busy this morning. Now, a pumpkin that you nearly didn't have, right? And we've got a piece of fabric that Jane's brought in. Look, it's taken from, Jane will tell you all about it, but it's taken from a sampler. It's a fat quarter, isn't it lovely? She's got things that she's made out of it as well coming up later. Then back to the menu. Then pick a pocket or four. Actually, there's two things in that hour, aren't there? There's pick a pocket or four, which is that. Then the other thing is not, if you look right, we've made a cushion and a box out of it. It's the technique of scrunchy munch. Butch. What munch isn't butch, that's for sure. Have you noticed he's back on Hobby Maker already? I don't know. Oh, there he is, actually. He's on my other screen right now. It's very weird. Anyway, then, now 12 o'clock's a different thing, right? We've not got the embroidery machine hour, because that's Vix is the ambassador for that. So I'm doing quilt kits you will love. 3 ways you can get in touch. First way is by email. Studio@SewingStreet.com. Second way, Facebook Live. Who else has been on? Pam Minihani. I picked yellow for my living room once, bought the paint, left hubby to it. I went out for an hour or two, walked in, took one look and had to go and buy more paint. It was horrendously bright yellow. No, mine's gorgeous. Farrow and Ball. Good morning, John team. Shop to win gifts arrived yesterday. We'd like to say a big thank you to everyone at Sewing Street. Just back from a beautiful sunrise swim in Filey. Oh, you're mad. Margaret says, morning, John and team. Nice surprise seeing you today. Might be a nice surprise for you. Not so nice for me, though, is it? Then the third way is you go to the website, www.SewingStreet.com. You go to the front page, top right-hand corner, click on Watch the Show Live. No, there you go. There it is on the left-hand side. The right-hand side, there's a white box. You write your message in the box. I don't know what he's written. Morning. And they're the messages that come on the bottom later. Scroll down the page and you will see everything. Now, when I say we've got every pre-cut in the building, we've got, for some reason, there's some threads in there as well. But this is every pre-cut bundle you can imagine. It'll take forever to go down all these. What? Even ones you can't. I thought I've got to tune. No. I've got to tune in with Chris. I thought he said even Monte Carlo. I was like, what's that got to do with it? Blue friendship bags, lovely though. Oh, hang on, let me. Oh, sorry, I'm in your way, Finn. Anyway, look, we're still on hour one. We're still on hour one. Yeah, speed it up a little bit. Be careful, hold on to your sofa. Oh, he's not going that much faster. Yeah, Butterfly Garden, Premio Jumbo stash bag there. This is still 8 o'clock. We won't get through all of this. You can buy them. You can buy all of them. There's the quilt instructions. There's the quilt instructions. There's the quilt in pink. There's the quilt in green. There's been a bit of a controversy because Jenny was sent the pink one. She made the pink one. We've already got the pink one, so she had to then make the green one. She's not happy. Right, stop there. You see those gold needles? We are not, when they are sold out, that is it. Jane's going to explain when she comes on. We will not be getting those again. So now's the time to, if you love your gold needles, now's your time to buy 2, 3, 4 maybe of them. It's about, Jane will explain. It's not just us, it's got a cross-stitch guild and everything. Anyway, carry on. There's the fabric fat quarter there. Beautiful bookshelf, the hellebore there. Right, they're already going on pre-order. Now, Jane's only here for an hour today, so it'll be a whoosh straight through all of that. There's a book. Oh, I know what I've forgotten to do again. I'll see if I can do it in the break. So when I was on my cruise last year, we were in Kristiansand, and there was a Hardanger shop. And I took all pictures of the buckles and the shoes. And they've been in my phone ever since, and I keep forgetting to do them. There it is. There's all of Jenny's stuff for her second hour. Now, this next one is going to be as much a surprise to me as it is to you, because I've not seen any of these either. Well, I've seen them before, but not seen them this morning, because this was supposed to be my show tomorrow. This was my 12 o'clock show tomorrow. So it'd be interesting to know what I'm going to do at 12 o'clock tomorrow. Oh, she's got till 8 o'clock tomorrow morning, isn't she? Anyway, that's the day. So, shall we make a start? Shall we start with our pre-cut hour? Right, do keep in touch. We're very interactive here. So if you want to say something, please message in. Only if it's nice, obviously. We don't want any horrible messages today, thank you. We'll leave that to the fans page. Right, Sharon says, good morning. Nice surprise to see you today. Thank you. Sally Ann Harrison says, good morning, everyone. Rona says, what a lovely surprise to see you. How's the tooth? The tooth's still a bit tender. The kitchen's all finished apart from the radiator. And Scott says he'll have an answer about your silver charms today. It won't be on the show today, but I'll have an answer for you today. What I've noticed is they've got the equivalent on, I don't know, is it on Hobby Maker? They've got the equivalent on Hobby Maker for their birthday show, so I think ours might have got pushed back a little bit to wait. The other gentleman, come on, John, everyone, nice surprise to see you. Thank you very much indeed. Right, come on then. So I'm starting with 10K Facet, 10-inch charm pack, right? So I'm going to start with, I don't know what this one's called. That one, anyway. Cool colourway. Let me move that one out of the way so it doesn't confuse you. Oh, great big capitals. Yeah, cool. Rightio, $64.99. That's the amount you're going to start paying now for your 10-inch layer cakes. That's a good... Christopher... Christopher, they don't go to $49.99. How many have you got? 42 10-inch squares in there. 42 gorgeous 10-inch squares. Lovely. Look, that big flower there. You see, it's cool. It's called cool, but I suppose it's because it's not the brights. 84p a charm, apparently. So you sure? No, it must be more than that. It must be £1 a charm. No, because you've got 42 of them and it's £49. So if they're £1 each, that would be 42. So it's just over £1. Yeah. Lovely. Keep going through. Keep getting over £1 for each one. Sue says, morning. You'll be worn out after the first hour with that amount of pre-cuts. Tell me about it, Sue. Another one. So this one here is called Ruby. Ruby. Yes, Mrs. Bridges. You got your lovely reds in there. All gorgeous, bright reds. Very limited, this one. Oh, very limited. Also, remember these, we don't replen these. Once these have gone, they've gone. Crash. No. I don't think Christopher's got the hang of this yet. We're supposed to make money to pay wages and things. Yeah, he hasn't been paid yet. $49.99. Beautiful. Oh, hang on, it's nearly the end of the month, isn't it? What date is it today? 26. Oh, you'll all be paid soon. One left when you're all checked out. They're gorgeous, aren't they? The colours are just... There's that mermaid, disco mermaid that we love so much. They are brilliant. Just ordered another one, says Eileen. Eileen, do you mean one of these? Keep going through. Right. There's more people in baskets that we've got stock of now. If you want that, you need to check out. And at that price, that's ridiculous for this. Right, OK, they're going to go. Going to have a sellout on that one. Then we've got Polaris. I don't know. Is it something to do with stars, is it, Polaris? I don't know. Well, this one's limited to... Passion! Oh, we've done it. $49.99. Oh, it's the North Star. Oh, we should know that, shouldn't we? Of all the stars, that's the one we should know. Beautiful. Keep going through. Fabulous. I'm going to be filming with Derek with the upside-down ears soon. Derek with the upside-down ears. Yeah, little Derek, yeah. Yeah, I've got 5-inch squares now. Now, what's this one? This one's hot, this one. Hot, 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 hot. Hot, 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 hot. At £20.99. That's your price, that's your price, that's your price. Beautiful. 42 5-inch squares in there. Lovely. Right, now I'm going fast because we've got so much stuff. You see something you like? I don't know why I keep looking over there. There's not even a camera over there. Normally, when Michael Wolff's director, he puts these two cameras together, and I never know which one to look at like that. And I'm like, oh well, no. But today, there's not even a camera over there. It's just what I can read and everything. But I keep looking at it like that. It's my own fault. It's because I'm rubbish. I'm not supposed to be. It's my day off, isn't it? I'd still be in bed, wouldn't I? Royal, double. Crash. Fault. I've done it again. I just did it again. I did a reaction to a dead screen. There's these two men, right, that wander around the building all day. They must work here. I don't know what... One's little and bald, and the other one's tall and looks a bit like Levi, right? And I don't know what they do. They go, all right, mate. And I go, hello, all right. They go, nice shirt. And I go, thank you. Well, they are, but what are they doing? They're sitting up there at that table now, at the office table. Not having a cup of tea. Oh, there's Roy. Roy! Oh, he can't hear me, soundproofed. Oh, they're electrical, are they? The little bald one was looking at the security. I can't tell you. I didn't know this, right, because we're not allowed behind reception, but I went wandering behind reception. We have so many cameras here, like they're in every single room. And I said, is that one with the dressing room? Because, well, no, I don't know. So I was looking through the screens like this. And he went, oh, I don't know, mate. Is there? And I went, well, if there is, someone's... You know. I do my party trick, you know, the elephant. Spot the elephant. 5 left, what you've checked out. Well, no, we have, it's like a next, our dressing room is the weirdest thing, right? So there's a place where we can do our makeup, where there's a place for 4, but there's only 2 chairs. So if there's more than 2 of you in there, and the second chair's really low, so you have to do your makeup like that, right? And then there's like cubicles, you know, like in Next, with the same curtains that Next have got. You know, you pull back to go in the cubicle. It's the weirdest place. And Nigel has so many clothes in there, I can't tell you. And then Adina comes in and pushes everyone else's clothes out the way. Thank you. Right, Liberté. Which one am I doing? Okay, I'll do this one first. These are fat quarters. Oh, Emily Bell. Green, red, and then that, like, duck egg colour there. Oh, hang on, it's olive, evergreen and claret. I got all 3 wrong. £12.74. Delia says, lovely to see you this morning, John. Thank you. Pauline says, hello, John. What's the matter? No. Which one's meant to be olive, do you think, then? That's evergreen, do you reckon? No, we wouldn't eat it, would you, if somebody served you up an olive looking like that? Hannah hates it when I said she's like Olive from on the buses. She's never seen on the buses. She doesn't know, so she looked it up and she was then, I can't look like that. Olive, Hannah. Yeah, Hannah of the bus. Beautiful. Then we've got this Liberté. Oh, these are nice. These are fat 8s. Emily Bell again. Ooh, there's a lot in here. Oh, how gorgeous is this? All your Emily Bell colours there. That's a pretty colour. What's that in the dressing room? Oh. It's like that in our dressing room. Whoever's last supposed to switch the heating off. We come in the morning, it's like a sauna in there. £46.70, getting 11 of these. Good morning, John. Love a pre-cut session. So do I, Rebecca. How are you, my love? Gorgeous. Keep going through. I'm going fast because we've got so much to go through. How's the kitchen? Can't wait to see it, says Princess. Princess, it's all finished apart from the radiator, which won't be going until next Tuesday now, so I'd got a bit stroppy with them yesterday. But they're painting, not them, the painters are painting the rest of the house now, so it's going to be gorgeous. All ready to sell. What? How do you even do that? Right, so this one here is TKYV39. 5 fat quarters from Liberté. Have we got these open by any chance, Finn? Yeah, but if it's already open, I can't open it, can I? Also, it's a bit... I cut my nails last night. Somebody messaged the other day saying, your nails look lovely, but they were a bit too long, so I cut them last night. Now I can't get into the bag. Have we got a picture? It's what? Oh, no. Oh, there you go. I've matched the picture. I'll be there in a minute. There you go. Is Finn still... Is he watching the news in his bedroom? Look, how gorgeous are they? £22.40. I'm going to start on the next one already, so I'm not... Watch me struggle. There we go. Beautiful. £22.48 for your 5 fat quarters there. Next one is this one here. Hang on, let's put that one away there. That one goes there, that one goes there. Right, here we go. Oh, pretty. Oh, this is nice, this one. I like the freshness of these. There you go. Sell your house. You're not retiring yet, are you? Says Sharon. I get my pension in September. Mind you, if Jennie Rayment can keep going at her grand old age, then I'm sure I can. Oh, she's in the building. Your hair's gone a little bit subtle this month, hasn't it?
Yeah, the dye washed out.
Oh, the dye's washed out. Cheap dye, that's what happens. Anyway, £22.48. Gorgeous. Now I'm going on to barley pops next, is that right? Yep, that goes there. There you go, barley. Oh, we love these. The batiks. This one's called Crocus. Lovely for spring. Oh, Trudy sounds posh. Trudy Thorpe Trevor Rowe. That's a posh name, isn't it? Oh, saying hello to Sally Ann Harrison. There you go, $49.99, reduced from $54.99. Beautiful. They're all batiks, remember, all 2.5 inches wide, 44 inches long, and there are 40 of them in there. Look at all the colours. Lovely spring, fresh colours in there. Next one, Roxanne. Oh, everyone's in today. Hello, Roxanne, my love. How are you? Right, OK, next one is this one. This is pretty. No, that's the next one down. That, hang on, Joe, you want me to do that one then? You sure? That was just next to the batik. Yeah, this is Oja, this one. £13.49 now. Yeah, I was going to say we've got the graphics into crash. Oh, again, I must talk to you about that. $11.97. I had one direct to me the other day, and I had one on camera the other day. I don't mind if they're coming for an interview, not if they're like a 14-year-old from school. $11.97. $11.97. Beautiful, look at those. Stunning. Got to some design rolls next, yeah. That's pretty, that one. Right, I'll put that in there. So I've got 3 design rolls here. I've got 2 are Sarah Payne. Oh, no, I think they're all Sarah Payne. Huh? They're all Sarah Payne. They're all Sarah Payne, right, so I'll do number 57 first. Right, here we go. So this one's elephants, is it this one? Yeah. Dropping the price on this. Now, these are exclusive to SewingStreet, these. You can't get these anywhere else. message on the bottom. Morning all. We are so spoilt in the 2 birthday weeks. I can't get used to the prices not dropping. I know, Karen. Well, we're dropping them anyway. Not this one. Not this one. That's it now. That's your price. $29.99. So, excuse me. 3-way split pay. So that's a tenner on split pay. Beautiful. Elephants. Mandalas. More elephants. Beautiful. $29.99. Lovely. Then the next one. Do you want to tell me what number you want to do next? Okay, I'll do this one. It's 89. This one's a bit messy, isn't it? Look, no, Hannah found that the other day. Is that every now and then it just doesn't do it. What you have to then do is take it out and bring it back in again. Look, beautiful rabbits. So what's this? Or hares, are they? So this one here is your woodland wanderers. Flutterbys. Not a football team. Woodland wanderers. No, we're Birmingham supporters here. But me and Dan are. Lovely. Make sure you check out on all these. Oh, this is limited. We will not be getting this again. We will not be getting this one again, just so you know. And the last one now is this one here. 28, yeah. Yours will be beautifully rolled, by the way. These are just our studio samples that look a mess like this. Crashing the price. These are your peacocks. Peacocks. What noise does a peacock make? It's not Levi, is it? Quack. No, not quack. That's not a... Is it Leon? Leon! Leon! That's it. And they're very good... No, that's how they do. They're very good at security guards as well. As in like a security dog. Because my friend Pretty Helen and Generator Jeff have got them in... Why am I looking over there again? Generator Jeff and Pretty Helen, they've got them in their garden. They sit up in the tree, and if anyone walks down the drive, they start shouting at you. Because he sells generators. Everyone in our village has got a nickname. I don't know what mine is. That's the problem. I have no idea what mine is. I dread to think, actually. Right, hang on. Let me put that there. The red one. This is Christmas, this one. You wouldn't know it, but it is Christmas, this one. Isn't it called Buona Natale? Yeah, Buona Natale, that's it. Lynn Goldsworthy made a quilt out of this. So how many have we got here? 17 fat quarters. Crash in. How large are they? Hang on. Hang on. Poor Jenny and Jane, they thought they would be insult-free today. Yeah, because they thought they were having Vicks, that's why. I'll show you now how big they are. Are they American or British? I think they're the British ones, aren't they? No, it doesn't look Christmas at all. There you go. Where's my tape measure? They are 22 by 20. 22 by 20. Really looking forward to seeing you banter with the two grand dames of stitchery. What, like... I could say ugly sisters, couldn't you? Like if it was a panto. And I'd be Prince Charming. No, she doesn't agree with that one. I will be a rose between two thorns. They're not all on together, thank goodness, otherwise I wouldn't survive, would I? Right, keep going through for that one. Yeah, is it this one? Ooh, these are pretty, aren't they? There you go. Modar, Flower Patches Purple, 6 of them there. Crash in. Lovely, there you go. £23.94 for 6 Modar fat quarters there. It's not even £4 each, is it? £3.99. £3.99 a Modar fat quarter. I'd started watching the BAFTA. Well, no, I didn't start with Margaret messaging me saying, are you watching it? And I said, no, because, see, back in the day, I'd be there. When I worked in films, I was there every year, but I didn't watch them. And I know fewer and fewer people now that are nominated, do you know what I mean? Because I haven't worked in the film industry for so long. No, it didn't. No. It was nominated. Wicked 2 was nominated, but didn't win. It was the only nomination it got, I think, wasn't it? What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And is it the right one? Oh, yeah, you get 6 there. I don't know why the graphics say 5. You get 6. You definitely get 6 if you buy this. Beautiful. Now, which one am I going to next? The one with soft greens on it, this one. There you go. £23.94. This one does say 6 on it. That's correct. Lovely. Blue and green one, yeah. Lovely. Now I've got this one. Love this, the freshness of the green. I launched this with Stuart, and the greens in here are just beautiful, because then you've got your greens, and then you've got your blues, look. Crash in. See, that one looks like Janet Claire, doesn't it, that one? Nantucket said place in America, yeah. There you go. Actually, you know what? This is a mixture of all different collections, this one. Because maybe it was a Nantucket quilt we did. Because that one was called Now Time for Tea, that one was called. Anyway, it's gorgeous. We're going to move on. Let me just check that one there. Oh, you see, that one's called Nantucket there. So I think you've got a mixture of different ranges in that one. And we've got to move on. Lynette Anderson coming up next. Now, I've got 2 bundles of hers, haven't I? But this is the first one. Lovely is the first one. Oh, this is nice. The little hens in a tree. Are they hens? The colours are really lovely. There's a signature print there. Money coming off. There we go. Gorgeous. Oh, that's good. £37.94. You got 12 fat quarters in there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, 12 fat quarters in there. £3.16 each. She only uses the best quality cotton. Lovely. I've got a little koala bear that she bought for me. Little teddy bear. Right, that's this side of the table done. Right, is it the red one? 4 fat quarters, that right? Yep, 4 fat quarters, there you go. Well done, Chris, for getting this so organised, by the way. I've said that now, it'll all go to pot, won't it? £13.98. Oh, these are good. For Riley Blake. I know. You and Me, from the You and Me collection. £3.50 a fat quarter, that one. Lovely. I know I'm going fast, but we've got loads to get through. Right, have I got a green and cream? Yeah. Yeah, 3-pack. They look cross-stitch, those. Look, these like cross-stitch ones. Money coming off. Beautiful. That green in there is lovely and soft and gentle, isn't it? And then these like little stitches, look. Fat quarters, 3 of them, £9.99, £3.33 a fat quarter. Lovely. Rightio, now look at these. Oh, how cute is that? Look at the birds. And you've got the cats. And are the dogs there? No, they're all cats, all cats. Money coming off. Then you've got your beards. Then you've got your lovely line drawings of your pots and everything. $23.96. It's what friends are for. That's what friends are for. No, is that what it works out at? £3 a fat quarter. So you've got cats and birds there, so that's their dinner. That's what friends are for. And then you've got the birds on there and your little line drawings of your pots and everything. And then you've got the rain, because we've had a lot of that. And snow, because that's coming, isn't it? Yeah, apparently it has rained every day this year. Right, I've got a Macawa long quarter. So you know what that is? That's when they cut right the way across the fabric like that. 9 pieces. That's lovely, look. Should be $26.95. I'll show you a long cutter. There you go. So each of them are that big. $23.95. So you get the same amount of fabric as a fat quarter, but it's in a long strip rather than a rectangle. $2.66 a long quarter. That's good for Macawa. Quality. Gorgeous colours, look. Lovely. Moving on. Yeah, I have. Oh, hang on. No, I've got 4-piece. Yeah. Oh, did you? Sorry. Sounded like 3. Don't worry. It's this anyway. This is the right one. It's what you'll get. It's only $8.42, Chris. That's right. So, $4.99. Okay. It's fine. It's good. Macawa Tropica. I think it's meant to be tropical. Oh, well, I bet there'll be nothing on the selvage, will there? Beautiful. Lovely colours in that one. Lynette Anderson. This is cute. These are more of your greys. You've got your love hearts in there, your flowers, your bumblebees. Gorgeous. All right, hang on a sec. We've got 12 fat quarters. That should be about £48, that one. Oh, it was £48. It was £48. I don't think that one was meant to be crashed, that one, to be honest. Oh, it's freezing. Are you all right warmth-wise? It's cold in here, isn't it? I'll get that. Finn. Oh, hang on. Finn! Yes. He's coming now. Can you go and check the aircon? It's absolutely freezing in here. You know, Jenny's got very thin blood. So, well, it's got so much alcohol in it, that's why it's a problem. I don't think this is supposed to be $32.94, I have to say. No, check out, check out, check out. Beautiful. Right, moving on. You've got to be quick in this hour. Right, what's next? There's a Christmassy one here. Oh, that's plain white, plain pink. Oh, there's a lot in here you could use that isn't Christmas, actually. That one looks Christmassy. Oh, that one's definitely Christmassy, that one. Baubles. Money coming off. The thing is, somebody had on Facebook yesterday a Christmas make that she was just making. Sewing is sewing is sewing. It doesn't matter what it's for, when it's for. Oh, there you go. £40 and 93 pence. Hilary says, morning, John. Glad you're on. You always brighten my day. Oh, thank you, Hilary. You're very kind. Not everyone thinks that. Beautiful. Now, the next one is a very weird bundle because it's got that emperor foil in the middle of it. I think this was done for an Anthea Venn quilt. I think that's what it was. So you've got your Macawa linen texture. Macawa linen texture, Macawa linen texture, Macawa linen texture. More Macawa. Oh, there's a lot of Macawa linen texture. Then you've got your plains, more Macawa there. More Macawa there. Plain, plain. More Macawa. And then you've got your foils, look. Random. You taking how much off it? £31.99. What was it to say? Linen texture. Oh, it doesn't even say what it was for. Linen texture and emperor foil fat quarter bundle. Random, but lovely for your stash. No, I think we've made this image for... Oh, you mean the image that was brought in? I think we made this for an Anthea Venn quilt because she uses the linen texture, then she puts this in the windows and she make, you know, when she does the little houses and things like that. And then that'll be the river and that'll be the snow on top of the mountains. I think. I could be completely and utterly wrong. Right, now I've got a abracadabra 5-inch square pack. Oh, we saw you'd been to the Harry Potter thing. In Leeston Studios. Yeah. That's where we did... The first time we used that studio was when GoldenEye. We moved into it. It was an empty factory. And we turned it into a film studio on that side. And my office, you know, the chase, the tank chase through Russia, that set was just outside my window of my office. So I could sit and watch it all going on, yeah. Crash in! Yeah, that's the one. Pierce Brosnan's first one. And Xenia on a top was in it. We all love you, John. You're the best presenter. Oh, that's very kind. Thank you. Thank you. I'd be a good presenter if I knew which camera to look at, wouldn't it? I always remember, I won't say her name, but there was a presenter once that went on to Jewelry Maker, and she spent the whole first hour going like this. I've got this lovely, like completely just... And somebody must have been saying to me, like, she carried on like that. I've done it myself. £8.99, message on my bottom. Please, could I request a bundle of fabric suitable for a child? Thank you. Well, Anne, not today you can't, because I've not got one today, I'm afraid, but I'll pass it on to the scheduling team. Next... is it the jungle print one? Yeah. I say jungle print, there's only one jungle print, because then we go into the British Gardens. That's an unusual mixture, isn't it, that one? Green and white fat quarter pack, 7 of them. £20 and 46 pence. Well, I've got a whole other table, yeah, Ollie? Yeah. Next one. Now, is it the bright colours or is it the... Yeah, Annie Downs. Hannah always gets Annie Downs and Lynette Anderson muddled up. You can see why. This is a Christmas one. Well, I say that. There's only one Christmas, real Christmas fabric in there. Yeah, anytime. £6 coming off. Oh, good year, that. 1947. Wasn't it, Jennie Rayment? Good year, that, 1947.
It wasn't here.
Oh, she was only 14 at the time. She was in the flush of youth. I'm going to really pay for this later. I should stop this now because I'm going to pay for this.
Too right, Jonathan. Too right.
Too right, Jonathan. She says, too right. I've got... Yes, yeah. Are these fat quarters or long quarters, these? Okay, I'll open. Fat quarters, yeah. It's just the way they've been folded. That's all. They look like long quarters. There you go. Oh, nice big fat quarters there. Now they've called it Christmas. What is that? Tell me what that's got to do with Christmas. Right. Okay. So I've got the trunk of a tree and the red of the berry. That's the burnt turkey. That's the raw potatoes. Oh, that's the potatoes. They've gone a bit brown. Oh, Ollie's getting all North Star. Yeah, moving on. Right, which one do you want to go to next? Greys and greens and purples. What? Oh, no. I haven't got a 4-piece next. This is next. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think it might be. Let me just check, see if I've got any. Nothing on the shelf. Yeah. I've got little birds. I've got little hummingbirds. Oh, hang on. No. Should I find another one? I've got like sprigs on grey. I've got plain chambray. Got a naturally seeded in there. £19.97. Going down to 16.97. That's all right, Chris. We're all allowed to do it once in a day. You've had yours now. Beautiful. Right, then I've got a lovely bright florals. Oh, that was the one you just had the picture of that one there, look. And the stripes. And the little houses. Poppy cotton charm, cottage charm, this one's called. There you go. Lovely. I've only got 2 left on this table. Then I've got Macawa. Ooh. Well, I don't know. Have we got time? I could bring something over here. I'll bring the stash bags over to this one. That'll be enough when it's fill the hour then. Blue Gradiente, Macawa linen texture, £9.98. Right, Joe, one more fat quarter bundle. The other fat quarter bundles, sorry, I was looking the right. Oh, dear me, I'm a bit worried now. The other fat quarters, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 fat quarter bundles that we won't have got to and 2 boxes of thread. Chris will put those through in the break. Right, we've got this one though. Secret Garden herbs, or as they say in America, herbs. Beautiful, £13.98. Then I've got 3 stash bags. I've got this butterfly one. Lovely big bag, look. It's one section, it's just one big section. Brilliant, there's a laundry bag there. Limited. Look how many there are, Chris. Right, well done. Too many people got that in their baskets. I've got this one. This next one, I've got this one. I nicked it because when I didn't have a when my washing machine broke down, I need to go to the laundrette. Spa Clean in Stratford-upon-Avon. They're brilliant if ever you need one in Stratford-upon-Avon. Crashing the price. Limited on this one now. £5.99. You don't have to use it for laundry. You can stash all your fabrics in there. Keep them dust-free. Oh, no. Oh, it was lovely. I sat there chatting, learning all about... Oh, it was just... Now, I've not seen this one before. Had I seen this one, I would have nicked this one. It's pretty, that one, isn't it? Now, it's got a lovely romantic name, this one, I think, hasn't it? Blue Friendship. Blue Friendship, this one's called. Half price, half price. I've got more of this, but not that many more. £4.99. Be careful, be careful. Oh, they're going to sell out. They're going to sell out. Do you need me to do something else? I can get some more if you want. Here we go. Look, let's just do this then. I'll get it all done. Let's get it all done. The bag's sold out. Right, now, I've got to change the order, but I've got a brown Macawa with a canvas in it. Money coming off, 6.44. Finn could be here for a while, deciphering all these piles later. Then I've got one with flowers on dark, flowers on light, and like a raindrops. It's off that table there. Yeah, and then I've got one with hedgehogs coming up next. £2 coming off that one. He's just making it up as he goes along now, everyone, just so you know. £13.98, 4 fat quarters there. Lovely. Then we've got one with hedgehogs and trees and ferns and foxes. Hoglet. Isn't it a baby hedgehog, a hoglet? £11.98. £11, only £3 each, less than £3 each. Then I've got one, oh, these are nice, right? With beautiful florals in, with birds, and then a plain pale blue. Oh, do you know what? Oh, yeah. There you go, that's your price, £22.47. Lovely, and one more. Right, here we go. So, it was a mixture of Macawa, linen texture, and then your plains in there. This has been popular on pre-order, £10.98. Well done. Whoa, I can't believe we got through everything. There's 2 boxes of threads that we didn't get through, and Chris will put those through in the break. Right, Jennie Rayment's up next. Now, she's not making one of her quilts in this hour. She's got a boxed quilt. We've got it in pink and we've got it in green. Look, there's the pink one. And you'll see the green one in a minute. That one looks green to me, but the green one's even greener than that one. Anyway, I might stay over here and she can just do her sewing over there. She's giving me the evils. I'll see you here in 4 minutes.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to SewingStreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Come and join us every morning at 7 a.m. on our webpage before we go live on the show. So make sure you log on to our website and go to the Watch Live page. At 7 a.m. each morning, you will see a selection of products, all with a special deal, which will be available for that hour only. And this will, of course, be included in your 1p&p each day. Enjoy an extra special early morning treat every day from 7 a.m. on Sewing Street.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our SewingStreet app. Simply head over to your app store and search SewingStreet. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet.
Did you know at SewingStreet that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Head over to your App Store now and search SewingStreet and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the SewingStreet app. Head over to your App Store now and search SewingStreet and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with SewingStreet.
Here at SewingStreet, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet. We're both here because we've got the brand new 808. We haven't got it on the show today. We've got the brand new 808 today that I'm absolutely doing. I'm doing it again on Monday with Jane from Elna.
It's a really nice machine. I like that big flat bed you've got there. So it's an embroidery machine as well.
Yeah, exactly.
This does the business.
Yeah, I'm getting one.
Easy. Are you getting one?
Yeah.
Yes.
Are you on an embroidery?
No, I haven't. I was just on straight stitch.
Oh, yeah. Very nice. Right, okay.
Yes. Stop fiddling with my machine.
Sorry,
you were really rude about me in the last hour.
I would never be rude about you.
And then you implied that Jane and I were around in the Victorian age.
I didn't say that.
We're not that old.
I said, what was it like wearing crinolines? Anyway, I didn't know you'd never met Vix either.
Vix?
Vix, who you were going to be on with today.
No.
And then you put on Facebook last night, you know, I'll have to be on my best behaviour because I've met Vix before.
So now I can be on my worst behaviour because it's you. Huh. Don't have to try at all. I can just be.
Yeah, well, that's what you normally do, isn't it?
Well, yes, but then with Vicky, I was going to have to be proper and nice, and I would stand still gently and you know.
Is that why you came in black today?
Yes, be sombre.
Anyway, so this is a quilt called Park Days Green, Park Days Pink.
Yes.
It's designed by with the Bedford Park with Morris & Co fabric by Free Spirit, 102 by 127. This is on now. You may think the one that's on the wall behind us, that is the pink one. Even though there's a lot of green in it, it is the pink one.
But the green one is, if I just hold the block up against it, the green one is considerably greener. Right?
Yeah.
There's a lovely quilt. I love the sort of the antique Victorian times. Of course, it's gone brilliantly on my bed, wouldn't it? Because I'm so old. No, I think it is a lovely soft...
She's going to be a nightmare.
Yes, a lovely soft effect.
Yes.
And it will go anywhere.
Thing is, it would look lovely on a wall as well, on the back of a sofa,
yes,
on a bed,
yes,
on a wall,
yes.
anything like that. It's going to
And
look beautiful, isn't it?
there's masses of fabric, so if you wanted to make it a bit bigger, you could most certainly make it bigger. You can enhance the borders, you can make the borders top and bottom bigger. You could, of course, just say, I don't want the borders top and bottom, and make either some more blocks and combine it, or just keep the centre panel. I liked it. It's a nice, easy quilt to do. It basically is 2 blocks. It's that block there.
Yeah.
And it's the other block, which is, where are we?
That's
The
it,
one
yeah,
that's
yeah.
there.
Gorgeous. Let's have a look in the box. Oh, hang on. Let's do the price first, because we're not charging £159.99 for it. These are going already. The pink ones are going already, just so you know. £129.99 on 3-way split pay. While you're doing that, let's get the box out and have a look at all the fabric.
Yes, slide it off. No, just pull it. That's it, you see. Oh, look.
Oh.
Yes.
So it basically, you're getting this fabric instead of that fabric in this box. That's all it is. Nothing to worry about. Right, instructions.
Box opening. We could do a box opening video.
Yes, exactly.
Yes.
Oh, we love the William Morris fabric, don't we?
They are so beautiful. They really are. I mean, he was a talented designer. Way back, you know, when I was born. William
When you were a
Morris was
young
around.
girl.
When I was a young girl. We used to, you know, play hula hoop together down
Did
running
you?
down the
Hula
street.
hoop?
Yes, yes.
Like that one, like
Arts
that one.
and
Stick
crafts,
in the
yes,
hoop.
that's
yeah.
right, yes.
So really, I mean, I know it's called pink, but actually, if you think about it, there's that pink, because I suppose it's because your main centre bit's there
and also
in pink, aren't they?
that is there. So you've got that does give it a pink haze.
Yes,
They're all the
exactly.
bits that are there.
Yeah, beautiful. I mean, they are absolutely
and you've got
gorgeous.
pinks
aren't they?
again in
Yeah.
that.
There's your Michaelmas Daisy in your 2 different colours there. Your oak leaves. Absolutely stunning, isn't it? Your monk's head there.
Yep.
Lovely, lovely, lovely. £129.99. That's your pink version. Right, OK, be careful. That's going already. So I'll put that to one
Now
side.
just
like
wait
that.
for the green version.
Yes,
I was
we've
lucky
not
and I have
seen
them
the green
both.
version, have we?
No.
Well, you have.
Yes, I have seen it.
Right, so here's the green one. Oh, hang on, got to bring the camera around.
Yes, that's it.
There you go. This is the green one. Crashing the price.
And when you consider you get that quilt and sufficient fabric to enhance it, to make cushions, to do all sorts
I was
of
going to
things.
say, I know this one's got a different border, hasn't it?
Yes.
Yes, but you could make cushions to go with
Yes,
and everything,
yes,
couldn't you?
Yes.
Oh,
Oh,
don't know my own
Don.
strength. Look,
He's going to rip this apart. He just dives into these things.
I love it. I don't do
The
all that
strength
gentle.
of a man.
Well, it's not the strength; it's just the excitement, isn't it? Right. So let's have a look then. So we've got the lovely blue that we
Yes,
had.
there's your
We've got the
borders.
oak leaf that
Yep.
we had. Oh, that's
Isn't
your
that super?
a top and bottom
That's
border.
the top and bottom bit. And there's ample to make the top and bottom bit bigger if you wanted to.
Oh, that's pretty.
That's lovely, that one.
Oh, there's a lot of that one.
Yes.
Then we've got the acanthus scroll. And that's not the acanthus, don't think that one is it. Then you've got the little leaves. Willow bough, marigold. You got your strawberry thief. Wouldn't be without strawberry thief, would it?
Got to have strawberry
Oh,
thief.
that's lovely. Now, I normally would go for the pink one, but I'm thinking...
Go for the green one.
Go for the green. And that,
Yes.
can I just... Did you have a green block there?
Yes, there's a green block. There's a green block. In fact, there's 2 green blocks there because they're subtly different. One's got strawberry thief on it.
Oh, look.
I know, they're just such lovely soft colours. You know, you just want to stroke them and look after them and fondle them.
Chris is saying he's getting spring from it, you know, but it's right. And then the pink one has got that more kind of...
Summery?
Well, summery, but kind of, yeah, maybe summery. I
This
think
is
it's summer's
the tail-
evening.
The
Summer's
tail
evening.
end of summer, yes.
Yes.
I think so.
£129.99. Look at the split pay, 43.33. What split pay is it on then? That's 3-way split pay.
Yep.
Now they're level pegging at the moment. Level pegging.
I'm going to borrow that one because I've cut mine up, but I just need to show them how to cut it up.
Okay,
So
that's
you
fine.
can have it back intact, I
Thank you.
promise.
So that's in the bundle. We've got the pattern on its own. So, now obviously the pattern is called Pink, Park Days Pink, but you can do it whatever colour you like.
Because, look, on the back there's in shades and things, and there's also a colouring diagram there.
So there's
Right.
one already coloured in, like
Yep.
you're going to lay yours out, but also one where you see, this is what I think is amazing about quilts,
Yes.
is when you see it drawn like that, looks nothing like that, does it? Because the main feature to me on that one is that bit there,
Yes,
not
yes.
this.
No, but when you look at it, you've got these rings round here. So if you were to, what I would be inclined to do is I wouldn't colour that one in. I would photocopy it if you can do, scan it in, print some more off, let the children have a go, and then actually colour it in, because you could do all sorts of different things with that, because there are a variety of crisscross patterns in there, all kinds of things that are coming out at you.
And also, depending on where you put your colour, different things are
Yes,
going to pop,
yes,
aren't they, sort of
totally,
thing? And what I
100%.
do love is if you've got a fabric that you absolutely adore, you've got 4 big slabs of it.
Or you could put a plain fabric in there and use your Elna to embroider something and have an embroidery on there in the middle.
And also, you don't have to put that bit on if you don't want to, because that would be a lovely lap quilt, wouldn't it, without that bit on?
Or you use that slightly smaller and have a piece either side and make it square.
Because there's enough to do that.
Because you've got ample to do that. Can you fish the bit out? It's that bit there, this border. So on this one, you've got that amount, and you'd easily, because the borders at the moment are only that big, you could easily make the borders bigger.
So you could make it into a square then, almost, couldn't you?
Yes. And you've got plenty of the binding fabric and plenty of the oak leaves that go around.
Well,
there.
you showed me earlier, like, it's quite a weighty piece of fabric you've got left.
Whoops,
Oh,
so she's thrown on the floor. Right, I have.
is this left over? No, that can't be left over.
Yes, I haven't cut out my top and bottom borders.
Yeah.
And I have used all those fabrics there so far, have all been used. I have yet to use that one and that one.
But look at the ones you have been used, how
yes.
much you've got left
Plenty.
over.
Because you see, for this one here, you get 25 centimetres, but you only want 4 3 3/4 inch squares. Now, top tip, everybody, when you buy them, it says cut a strip of whatever it is right across the fabric and subdivide into 4 squares. Well, why cut the entire strip? Why not just cut 4 squares out, or 5 squares? And then that leaves even more fabric left over. And of course, that ruler that we've got.
Yeah, hang on, just jumping ahead. I haven't done the digital yet. Got the digital pattern as well. Right, this is all yours. Put yours away there.
Yes, right, I'll hang on
That's
to mine.
that's yours.
That's mine too,
That's
yes.
mine.
Fingers off, that's yours.
Yeah. Digital pattern, so no waiting, it'll be there. Now remember, when you buy a digital pattern, because the lady said yesterday, oh, I've not received my pattern yet, it literally goes to your account. You don't get an email, it goes into your account. So you go to where your account is, and it says download, you click on there and it's in there. It'll be there by 20 past at the absolute latest. So that's your digital download there. Do some messages and then we'll carry on with the demo.
Yep.
Loving you two together, you're brightening up my day, from Julie in Greater Manchester.
What? He's not brightening up my day, Julie. He's been really rude to me so far. I need to go in.
Do you want to read that message?
Which message?
That one. Can you not see that far away? Well, look at the big screen. There's big writing on the
I can see the big writing.
Because that's why I have to look over there.
I'm going to read it out. Good
Go on
morning, you
then.
two. Excellent start to the day. Laughing already. X. That's to me. Loads of love to you both. Welsh Mary.
But she lives in the East Riding of Yorkshire.
Yes, I know. I know Welsh Mary.
Oh, do you?
I do know Welsh Mary, yes. Thank
She
you.
old
I've
as
known
well.
Welsh Mary longer than you have, I bet.
I don't know her. I only know her through here. I
Yes,
don't know her.
very
Yeah.
well, she knows you. Oh, yes, she's marked your
Oh, hang
card
on.
down.
There's somebody been rude to me.
Yes.
Go on then. I thought it was you that was born in 1947.
Well, you were really born.
Right, who Carolyn Taunton blocked. I was a child of the 60s.
You're a child of the 60s,
Yes.
were you?
I'm not saying it was 1960, but I'm a child of the 60s.
Yes,
so.
could have been any sort of a 60, couldn't it?
Yeah,
Yes.
exactly.
Child
I get
of
my
the
pension on in September.
Oh, do you?
Yes.
You'll be getting a bus pass as well, won't you?
I've
You get all
got
these-
my senior citizens rail card.
Oh, right.
That
Well, I
made me
don't lay
think.
claim to any of those things, so why should I need a bus pass?
Well, you're so rich, you don't
see,
need
or
any
anything?
of those
Absolutely,
things.
totally, you see, yes.
Driving round in your posh car. Right, OK, let's... They're level
It's
pegging
6 years old, my posh car.
well, the pink one's in, they're level pegging at the moment. Right, that's the one behind us. This is the pink one. This is the pink one. Right, are you going to... Why have you kept that
Right,
bit
the
of
reason why I've
fabric?
kept that, because this is the feature fabric in the centre.
Right. Oh, is
And
it? So that's on the green one. That's instead of the strawberry thing.
Look, let me just show you briefly. This one goes in the middle like that.
Oh.
Right.
Yeah, get it the right way.
That way. Now, because of the way the pattern runs, it has to be cut on point, which for those people who don't know on point means basically on the diagonal.
Oh.
So in order to help and so that you can select parts of design, I thought it would be quite useful to literally stick together bits of paper, 9.5-inch bits of paper, because then you can place it on the pattern to make sure you cut out the bits of pattern you actually want.
Oh.
All right? And then you can get it in the right place and lightly draw around it, because they're going to be cut out what's known as on point.
Right.
You see?
Yeah.
Okay, there's a bit in the middle.
Oh, yeah, I was
That
going to
was
say
undone.
that was but yeah.
And that's how you want to fit them on there. So you just might
So
want
it's
to
not
sort of-
fussy cutting.
It's not fussy
because
cutting,
there's not
no.
enough fabric to actually go, oh, want the lily
No,
in the middle.
no, you're not
but it
going to
is
get
you
that.
do it to get your
Yes,
squares out.
to get your squares out of it. So cut your paper out and get them on there and lay them out there so you can get your squares out, all right? And that's really the only trickiest thing. And on point is, I take them, it's actually E-N-P-O-I-N-T-E. It's French.
Yes.
They've got English on point.
Oh,
Never mind.
okay. Like on point.
Yes. Yeah.
Like
But that's what it
ensuite.
means.
That's like saying an ensuite and
Yes,
ensuite,
yes,
isn't it?
yes.
Does that mean I have got biased
Yes.
biased
Yes.
edges?
Yes, which of course is useful in the laying out of the quilt, because the grain is going north, south, west and east, and there are the sides of your quilt, so it's technically running with it. Had you cut them out this way, the pattern will be wrong because you'll be turning it that way in any case. So they have to be cut out on the diagonal, on point, and it really is a question of how exactly you place it.
Do you best press your fabric before you start?
If you want to get the creases out, yes, and without doubt it most certainly does get the creases out, but don't soak it in best press. You just need a little squirt, and I tend to always squirt the back just in case. Then
She missed one there, didn't she?
Yes, I know. I will. I was ignoring that.
Yes, exactly.
Quite right, as it should be ignored. Right, Mr. Scott. So that's what I would do. Best press beforehand, because otherwise, you know, the creases get in the way when you're cutting out.
We've got best press. We'll do it later on at the end
Yep.
of the show when I do a recap. Right, can I take this piece
Yes,
of
you
fabric
can. You
back
can have
now?
that. He's itching to get his piece of fabric.
No, I just know
in
what you're
case I
like,
might
and you'll start
possibly
cutting up the
run
wrong
off
bit,
with it.
that's all.
Okay, so what happens is when you've cut your 4 squares out, and I was going to demonstrate the cutting out, but I think we've explained
Yes,
it.
no, perfect, yeah.
So there is your feature fabric square.
Right.
And you will cut 4 more squares in the designated fabric. Now, again, top tip about the fabrics, label them. So I have labelled all my material. Somewhere is masking tape on there saying what exactly it is in the corners, etc.
Yeah.
Because it made it much easier to find the fabrics, because you only get a fairly little picture. So label
Also,
them.
yes, but also you can go, oh, I remember that, and then you'll cut the wrong one out, and then
Correct, yes. So you're going to cut 4 2 3/4 inch squares, and you draw a line across the back of them. Each of these squares is going to be placed in the corners of that feature block, one in one corner, one in the other corner. Pin them in place, and you're going to do the sewing along the line trick. One will go there, and one will go there.
Right.
And what we're going to do now is sew along the line. But top tip here is don't sew exactly on the line, sew fractionally one side of it. And the reason for that is you need to allow for the fold in the fabric.
So which side of the line do I stick?
You want to sew this side of it, not that, because it's going to fold over. So sew towards the outside edge, just a fraction. Because if you sew on the line, or perish the thought, wobble this side of it, you're not going to be able to fold it completely back.
Right.
So just let me show you on a couple of them.
Yeah.
Right, so I've got the little Elmer here, which is absolutely cracking. And I'm going to, on this machine, shift the needle over to 5.5, because that will give me 1/4 inch seam allowance.
Lovely.
And the lovely thing about this machine is I can just leave the presser foot on. There it is. Move the needle.
Yeah.
Lovely flat bed here. And proceed in orderly fashion. Pick this up. And you're going to sew just fractionally this side of it. Now, in fact, I was foolish to put it on 1/4 inch, because I actually want the needle in the middle, which was silly. So put it back to being in the middle. There we are. And you're going to sew fractionally that side of it. So
Oh, yeah, because you're not doing 1/4 inch seam allowance,
it's all
you're
right.
just following the line, aren't you?
I was too busy being rude to you and not thinking about what I was doing.
Oh.
And then when you get to the end, you want a little donkey.
Have you got one?
I've got a donkey. There we are. and you sew off the main piece of work onto the donkey. Now, having done one of them, I would suggest you just keep going round and then add the next square on the next corner, so turn it round again, sew off the little donkey, remembering you're going to keep to the outside of the line. Remove the pins if you're using them, and then when you get to the end, grab the donkey and stuff him back on again. Poor little donkey spends an awful lot of time running from one end to the other.
Yeah. Elaine, I'll do that for you in a second. Elaine wants me to put the two different kits next to each other so she can see the difference in the fabrics. I'll do that for you in a second.
Once you've done that, you're going to trim this off. So just trim it off now is the easiest way to do it.
No ruler?
No ruling, just cut it off because the seam is already done.
Yeah.
At this stage, I would suggest, because I think it gives a better effect, is press that seam open and flat.
Okay.
And that will give you, I think, a better seam rather than having it all to one side when you're going to get a lumpy, bumpy bit. So open your seams, press them towards the edge, and you're going to do the same thing. Now, I experimented and thought, right, okay, would it be easier if I open this and press that first, so that I'd already got my seam pressed open and flat, and then cut the flaps off? Oh, I think that's the easier way of doing
Right,
it.
okay.
And you don't have to be really, you can just literally go for it, because if you leave half an inch, it's a bit too much seam, but it will not matter. You don't have to measure that, because you've already done the stitching.
Right.
So those seams get opened, and I would suggest you press them open and flat. And you're going to repeat exactly that 4 times. So they will end up looking something as we've got here. And you'll have 4 of them, all right? So that is your main feature block, to be put to one side to be used shortly.
And how many of those to make? 4?
You want 4.
Yeah.
So you've got 4 of those to go. All the pieces are there to go. Now we're going to do the other blocks, which are the ones that go on the outside here. They're the ones that fit in this section and on the corners.
Right.
And that is where we've got a big ruler on here, which will make life considerably easier. So just let me find where they got put. There they are. So to make the big pieces that go here, you're going to cut 14-inch squares. So you're going to cut yourself a nice big 14-inch square. Let's move some of these things out of the way. Let's find the right thing in the right place. I think it's been ages pinning all this together. Here we are. So you're going to have a great big 14-inch square, like that. And that is just cut out of that particular fabric. Doesn't really matter how you cut it out, because you are going to subdivide it diagonally.
Right.
All right? One of the good things about this quilt is they have got the grain going the right way. They've got quarter square triangles where you need quarter square triangles and half square triangles where you want half square triangles. So I do take my hat off to them for that. So this is going to cut in half diagonally and diagonally, ending up with, move that out of the way, ending up with triangles. There is a triangle here somewhere there. Thank you very much indeed. So you'll have 4 triangles. Let me just put these together.
Sorry.
See, I have the 4 triangles. 1, 2, 3, and there is number 4. Okay, so there you go. Try and move those bits out of the way. Lovely job. Right, when you've got your 4 triangles, it's back to, again, using this particular fabric. All the sizes are given in the kit. I havered over, was it worth cutting them out in bits or just cut it out all at the same time? And in actual fact, when it comes down to it, just cut it out at the same time. Then it's all done, out the way, you can get on with it.
Right.
Otherwise, if you only cut 6, you suddenly realise you need 8. So don't, just knuckle, settle down and get on with it. Now, you've got 2 sizes of squares that go on this particular block, and they both have a line drawn diagonally across the back. You can draw the line in anything your little heart desireth. It doesn't matter, because it's going to be your stitching line.
Right.
So taking the triangle, be aware that that's on the bias, and those are on the straight there. Sorry, these are on the bias and that's on the straight. You're going to put 1 square on that corner.
Now, did you say there's different size squares?
There are 2 different sizes, yes.
So you have to make sure you get the right...
You will. That's the square that goes there, but we're going to deal subtly differently with these in a minute.
Right, OK.
So the square goes there.
You're right, do you need some water?
Water might be useful.
Finn, could you get a glass of water, please?
And you're going to stitch again, just to the outside of that line. So we're going to add that triangle onto the corner there.
I've not seen this done on a triangle before. I've seen it done on squares, like we've done
Well,
there.
really, that is a square, isn't
Oh, yeah,
it?
no, but it's kind of...
Yes, it looks funny.
Yeah.
But this is a good trick, and I do, again, take my hat off them for this. They've taken a square, you draw a line diagonally, and you're going to cut it.
Oh.
But you are not cutting it on the drawn line.
Oh, does it tell us all this in the instructions?
Yes, it does. So you're going to cut it diagonally, not on the drawn line, because this is the clever bit.
Hang on, so you have drawn a line on it, but you've cut it the other way.
Cut it the other way, all right? This,
What rule is this before we go any further?
oh, this is the really good 4.5 by 14-inch one that we've got on the show.
We have indeed, though. It
It's
is
a-
£18.49. Now, we launched this with you. It's coming
Yep.
now. We launched
Lovely.
this with you last time you were on, didn't we?
We did indeed.
And it was very, very popular. I don't know what this is for. What was that for? I can't
That's
remember what
your
that was
quarter
for.
of an inch line.
That's
So if you
right.
wanted to draw a quarter of an inch, thank you, Finn, you just simply put that on the edge of the fabric
Of
there.
course,
You take
yeah.
your pen, slot it in and draw your quarter of an
Yeah,
inch.
that's fine. 18.49, that ruler. Do check out on that.
Cheers. Let's put that out of the way, I'll knock it over.
Yeah.
Now,
Yeah.
one thing to be aware of, I've almost forgotten my train of thought now.
Oh, sorry,
If
that's my
all right,
fault.
Yeah, totally and absolutely. How could you? No, the other reason for this ruler being particularly good is it's got the eighths marked on it.
Oh, OK.
And a lot of the squares in this particular kit are something and an eighth.
Oh,
3 and 5/8. Now,
yeah.
for those of you who are not sure, because don't forget, many people these days are metric. But of course, the patchwork industry, because the biggest drivers is America, or our Americans, all work in feet and inches, hence we do. And the eighth on these rulers is clearly marked. It's the little line here,
Yeah.
that little line. So if you're going to do 3 and 5/8, which occurs quite a lot in the pattern, there's your 3, there's your half, and there's your 5/8. It's really easy to use on this ruler. Some other rulers have got too many lines on them, it's too muddly. This works remarkably well, so you can see your eighths. Okay, going back to this slightly strange thing that we've done, and to repeat, you draw the line diagonally on the back of the square. You then cut the other corners, because, I don't think this was clever, you're going to then put this on that corner there, stitch it on, and one on that corner. Stitch it on. John's looking slightly mystified.
No, I'm thinking it's brilliant.
Yes, it is, isn't it? This is whoever designed this pattern, this is a clever idea. And we're going to stitch it on just inside this line.
What
there.
happens to that bit there?
You wait and see.
Oh, OK, then I've got some messages.
You do the messages, I'll do the stitching.
I love Jenny. I met her many times at shows and have most of her books. She really is the queen of quilting, says Hilary. Beverly
Thank
says,
you.
I agree. Jenny started watching me quilting on another channel when she had her own show on a Sunday morning with no presenter.
Yes,
Oh,
I know, it was lovely. Yes. It was
I can go. I can go.
It was called the Quilting Classroom, and actually it was very funny.
I can go.
Yes, you can go if you want. Yes, not a problem. I have no problems with you not being there. At least I don't have someone being rude to me anymore.
Jan says, good morning, Jenny. Great to see you as always.
Thank you.
And Elaine, I promise I'll put the two kits together in a second. All messages on here while she's sewing.
Yes, going.
Love Jenny. Thanks to watching her previously on Sewing Street. I now never sew without a donkey, says Lynn.
Splendid, thank you. But going
one.
back to the Quilting Classroom, what was funny
Wait,
about it?
let's forget the sewing and just have the John and Jenny hour, loving the good-humoured banter from Karen. And it is good-humoured banter. It's
is
not.
indeed.
It is like banter. That's all it is. And one more, and then we get on. Good morning, you two. You're brilliant together, making me laugh while pouring and yucky outside. Love from Julie in Ayrshire.
Do you know something? Thank you, viewers. It is really lovely to hear from you all. Yes.
Yes.
It is, isn't it? Right, going back to the Quilting
Yeah,
Classroom.
important. That's what she's here for.
That used to be funny because I had 45 minutes. This was on another programme.
Yeah.
And they allowed me to do it, and the presenter would go away. In fact, on one day, the presenter wouldn't go, and I said, excuse me, it's me now, you've got to go. Oh, so I sent them away. Anyway, what was so funny about it was I don't wear a talkback thing because I can't.
How on earth do you do
I just watched the clock, you see.
Okay.
And apparently, when I was getting near the end of my demonstration and I could see the time was running short, I speeded up and got faster and faster.
But how do you know if you weren't in shot and things like things like
I
that?
can see the camera like we can now.
Okay, right then.
I just sort of watched it out the corner of my eye.
So when should I come back then?
Oh, you can come back in about half an hour.
All right, then.
All right, not a problem. OK, so I'm going to sew the corner one on here just inside the line. And again, onto your little donkey when you finish. So rescue your donkey from the back, and your poor old donkey. That's it. And stick him on the other end, and so onto his back. John's not going to stay away. He couldn't bear not to be here. He's going to eat his biscuits. Now, watch. This is the clever bit, you see. I'm going to cut off those corners. So wait for it. I'm going to cut off the corners. Comme ça. And on the other side. Because what's going to fill in the corner is that bit. See? And that bit. There we are.
Did the presenter still get paid even though they weren't on
I
with you?
presume so. And then when you've done that, you repeat 4 times. All right, so we're going to put
Another
that
message.
to one side. Okay, over there.
Love Jenny. I bet she can be naughty. What do you mean, I bet? I can see that twinkle in her eye from Sandra in Preston.
Right, so then you
She's
deal
ignoring that one, Sandra.
Then you deal the same way with the 7 1/4 inch squares. So what we're doing now, I'll just show you how it all fits together. Move these bits out of the way. So this will be a half square will go on the corner like that. Like that one. And these quarter squares will go here. And a quarter square will go there. And that's how we begin to build the quilt up. So these sections are your 14-inch squares divided in half, making quarter square triangles, which means you've got a nice straight edge going up the edge there. The very corner sections come from 7 1/2-inch squares, so you've again got a nice straight edge. So your quilt is going to have straight edges all the way round, which is so important. Right, so that's dealt with those, dealt with the feature block. Let's make one of them there in the middle.
Right, yeah. Before you do that, can I do the 2 quilt kits again,
Yes,
just quickly?
yes.
And then I'll put them next to each other so you can see the different colourways. So which one have you got in now? Green, right? So
Yes.
this is the green one here. So these are your fabrics for the green one. Obviously, sorry, Jen.
Right.
The patterns are exactly the same. It's just the fabrics that are different. So there's your green one. £129.99, very, very popular, the green one. Oh, it's in the lead by 1 at the moment. And then we've got the pink one, which I'll run along the side here. So basically, some of the fabrics are the same. Look, and like that one's the same in there. You've got your Michaelmas Daisy in both of them. You haven't got that one in this one. I'm sure. Yeah, you've got that one in both. You haven't got that one in this one. You've got... Oh, I could have sworn that one was in that one.
No, it isn't.
No? You got your Strawberry Thief.
Yes, that appears in the
That's different. That's
Yep.
your border on that one, and this is your border on the pink. Oh, sorry, that's your border on the pink
Yep.
one, and that's in your little square on this one. It's not on that one.
And then
so
your-
that's your pink,
Your feature
and that's
fabric,
your green.
Your feature fabric on that one is that,
Yeah.
and your feature fabric on this one is this one. So you've got very
Yeah,
different feature
very
fabrics.
different feature fabrics. Sorry, Chris, what were you saying? Okay, over half the stock of the pink one is in baskets at the moment. The choice is yours. The choice is yours. Right, let me take those
That's
away.
it. All right.
Let me just recap that ruler, because we've also
Yes.
had the ruler.
Yep. And the big ruler too, please, because that's really useful for your 14-inch squares.
Okay.
Because it's a so-and-so to cut out.
That's that one there for £18.49. We haven't seen you use this one, but this one's good for your big squares.
Yes, so that one does your big 14-inch squares, and it'll do the 7 1/2-inch squares and the 9 1/2-inch squares, because once you've decided where you're going to cut, you can then draw a light line on the back of the fabric round your paper square, and then put the ruler on the top, cut up one side, cut on the other side, flip the ruler round, and then cut the other 2 sides. So that'll give you the good, accurate cut on all your squares that are bigger than 4 1/2 inches. The other ruler is so useful because it's just an easy side. That's also very good for cushions, that one. Because
This one?
it's a cushion square.
Yeah.
Yep, so easy
Perfect.
peasy.
Right, so what were you now going to show
Right,
us
now
then?
we're going
This
to build
block.
this block, all right? In fact, we're going to do that particular one. So you're going to end up with 3 different blocks, subtly different centres. There'll be one and one only that has the fabric that is used round the border going there in the middle. So you get one like that.
Right.
Then you'll have 4 of those, and you'll have 4 of those. So it's really a question on how you start.
Yeah.
These are different to those because of the pieces there. All the corners
that one
are
there.
exactly the same,
Yeah.
yes. So these, again, are a little bit different. So I'm going to work on one of them better.
Okay. So just keep your eye on which one you're working on at the time, yeah?
Yes, do. And the instructions are perfectly clear and make sense as to what you're going to do. So the middle first. The middle has a 3 3/4 inch square that goes in the centre, and it's a strawberry fief one. Fief, sorry. And then you have a square that I believe is 3 1/8, but it is in the instructions, which is cut into triangles, because the middle is built up by putting a triangle on either side, and then when you stitch those on, you will go top and bottom. Okay?
Right.
So allow me to do that. So taking your triangle, when you place the triangle on, it's going to stick out even Stevens either end of the square. And you might want to put pins in it, or you might want to use quilt clips. Entirely and utterly up to you.
Okay.
Remembering you're going to put your pins in at right angles to your stitching. So underneath the press button, now you want to move the machine, and it's so easy to shift this needle over to 5.5. There we go. And sew off your little donkey. Proceed all the way along there, removing the pins as you go, because we don't sew over pins.
We don't go over pins.
No. When you get to the other side, remove donkey, stick him on again, etc., etc. So you're going to add one triangle to one side, you're then going to add the other triangle to the other side. So flip it round. Now, if I were doing the quilt again, I would have prepared all 4 centres, because you've got 4 of those blocks.
Oh,
and I'd have
yes.
sewn one triangle to the side of all 4 of them, and then turned it round and done the other one. But as I've already made the blocks up, I'm not going to do that. So you can either place it and pin it, or you can just place it. It's lovely fabric to work with. It doesn't fray. It's really top quality material. Down to the bottom. Stick your donkey on the end. And then when you've done that, I would be inclined to open the seams and press them flat. And that's where that little iron, which I actually haven't got on at the moment.
Oh, did you plug it in?
You can plug it in your side. Thank you.
It is an iron. Oh.
It's all right. I've got a plug-in thing under here. I'll just vanish under the table. There we go.
Yeah, there you go.
That's it.
There it is. There's your iron. Back in. I'm doing that dreadful because I'm directly opposite that one, isn't it? 89.99 is on split pay. Back in stock. The original grey and aqua version. 4-way split pay. That one. 4-way split pay.
It is a nice little iron, John.
It's gorgeous. I love it.
It's a really nice little iron. I like the light you get on down the front.
Yeah.
How did that come on? It came on
No,
earlier.
it comes on when you iron.
Ah, right. That's why it wasn't on there.
Message on the bottom. Morning, love you two together. You make a great team. Please tell me what a donkey is, from Madeline.
What a good idea. Right, I will tell you what a donkey is. I'll show you the donkey in just a second, but what it is a scrap of fabric. And the reason why it's called a donkey is it carries the thread from one piece of work to another. It's an old term from the mills. That when they got to the end of a seam, rather than cutting the threads or leaving dangling threads, which they have to trim off afterwards, they sewed onto another piece of fabric. It's rather like chain piecing. It also is sometimes called a monkey because it's a monkey. It swung the thread from one piece of work to another.
I've never heard that one.
No.
I've heard of leader and donkey, but I've never heard of
Yes,
monkey.
but no monkey, because again, you're sitting on the thread and it swings the thread onto another one. So you sit on the scrap, and let me just show you properly because I've slightly sewn off it.
Okay, Ollie's saying if you don't use it, what happens if you don't use it?
Well, you just get thread ends and you waste an awful lot of
Wasting thread, yeah.
Yep.
And also, this also stops that, doesn't it?
Correct.
Sometimes when you start a new seam, the machine goes in, it takes all the fabric down, no matter what machine you've got. Right?
Correct. And then there's that certain range of machines that always bird's nest unless you hang on to the threads.
Yeah.
So you haven't got that problem. The needle doesn't get so easily unthreaded because you haven't stopped sewing. It doesn't jump out of the bottom bobbin or the take-up lever because you haven't stopped sewing. It's a very much smoother way of stitching. So I'm sitting on the donkey. I've arrived on his back. You have to visualise it. You come galloping across the field.
What happens if it's a monkey?
Well, if it's a monkey, you climb onto his back, you see,
Okay.
and then you swing across and you leap onto the other piece of thread. It's all very active.
Another question. Oh, it's full-on lesson today, isn't it? Is there enough fabric to fussy cut the centre squares, please, from Andy or Sandra?
No. No, there isn't.
In other words, no.
No. I tried that, and no, there isn't. Right, so I'm sewing off the donkey, so the donkey is now attached. I'm going to proceed all the way down, and this is not my best piecing because it's not so easy to stand and piece when standing on one leg.
What are you muttering on about now?
I'm just muttering. When you get to the bottom, right, stop. And I'm going to go to the beginning. Now, I could have sewn down 20 more pieces.
Yeah.
I haven't. I've stopped. I'm going to rescue my little donkey. I've cut him off. There he is. Where are we? Let's get him in the picture.
Where are you? There you go.
we
There,
are.
there.
Okay, there's the donkey. So I'm just finished my seam. I'm going to shove the donkey underneath. I'm not going to ram it up because otherwise I'll join it to the piece of work. And I'm going to gently sew onto his back, over his tail. So I'm sitting on his back. You can see his little ears. There's his ears, this end. And then cut behind the presser foot.
Does it matter? Madeline wants to know, does it matter what size your donkey is?
No. The smaller the donkey, actually, the more thread you save.
Could you not have two donkeys?
Yes, you can have two
Rather
donkeys.
than cutting that one off, then you put one on, and then by the time you get round to the next one, you've got a second one.
You've got a second one.
Right.
What have I done while the triangle is there? Yes, you can do that. But you never need any more than two. I must have explained this badly in a class because the student appeared with her work and a donkey between each of the pieces.
Oh.
All right, so if we're going to use two donkeys, you just sew onto this and then you can offer another donkey at the bottom and then you can cut one off as you want. Entirely and utterly up to you. There was somebody who made a piece of work using up all her leftover donkeys she had.
Oh, really?
Now, you asked what happens if I don't use a donkey. OK, I'm not going to use a donkey, so I get to the end. I've got to raise the needle, OK, effort. I've got to raise the presser foot, effort. I've got to pull the work out to one side. I've got to pick up my scissors, effort, and drop a pin on the floor at the same time. I've got to cut the threads. Now, if I cut the threads too close to the presser foot, it's going to ping out the needle. If I use the thread cutter down the side there, it's going to leave long dangling threads I've got to cut. If you've got animals in the house and things like that, these threads get everywhere and animals can pick them up, etc. So the donkey is a useful trick.
Definitely.
Okay, so I'm just going to stick it back under there again and pretend I sewed onto his back. Right, so the middle is made by adding a triangle either side to your centre square. You build it up and it'll look something like the one that is there. Thank you.
I'm ready for you when you need to
Oh,
press
right,
it,
if you'd
Matt.
like to press that, thank you.
Oh, I've got to press it?
Well, yes.
How would you like it pressed?
Opened and flat, please.
It's fine.
Now just watch, girls, boys, watch the little fingers neatly open the seam, flatten it down, turn it round.
You get on with something else now
Yeah.
while I'm doing this then.
I'm going to explain the next bit. Right, so while John is pressing the block beautifully flat, I would also suggest he cut its ears off, but that might be pushing it a bit too far.
Not the donkey's ears.
Not the donkey's ears, but remove the little ears that are sticking out and any little ears that are on the inside. And the reason for doing that is that they add extra bulk to the quilt. So cut them off with your pair of scissors, or if you must, the rotary cutter. Another bit of, you get ears all over the house. They even end up in the bathroom. I don't know how on earth they end up there. I remember my late husband saying, oh, the house is full of stuff. There isn't a, oh, it's the bathroom, he said. Bathroom is the only room that hasn't got your stuff in. I thought, you haven't looked behind the towels, mate. OK, so there's our, he's doing a great job with the iron.
Would you
Well done.
cut the dog ears off before you press or after you press?
I tend to press first and then cut them off. Just in case, I like to leave the dog ears on until I'm happy with the seam.
Right.
Simply because they gives you something to hang on to, because there are certain times when putting blocks together that you can hang on to those dog ears with points of a little pair of scissors.
Oh, yeah, under the machine.
It's quite useful to hang on to it. And it's also something to feed underneath the machine.
Yeah.
So we've got the centre. So we've now applied, thank you, we've done that bit. We're going to deal with the pieces that go here, which are, thank you, John, rectangles, 5 by 2 3/4 inch rectangles. And for each rectangle, you will want 2 2 3/4 inch squares. And yet again, they're going to have lines drawn on the back. This is such a useful ruler because it's just a nice size. You know, if you use your big 24-inch one, it clonks you in the middle. And right, so draw a line on the back. And it doesn't matter which diagonal you draw the line on.
Okay.
So whether you go, you know, this one to this one or that one to that one, it doesn't matter. Here again, you're going to put one on one corner, and then one will go the other way on the other corner. I'll do it the other way up, and it'll be the right way round for everybody. That's it, like that. Right, sew one on first. So I put one on, put a pin in if you wish, and again we're going to sew where, John?
Just inside the line.
Just outside the line.
Or outside the line.
Outside line, towards the
Yeah,
outside edge. Yeah, well done. He does take notice. So needle back in the middle again. There we go. Off your little donkey, slightly outside the line, just a fraction. Proceed all the way down, and then you can go onto your donkey. Or your other donkey. Let's have a second donkey. Where's another donkey gone to? We had some little bits of fabric there. Never mind.
Rona says, love you two together. So funny and good that Jenny gets John working. Excuse me. Sheila says, thank you for explaining about why the donkey's good. It really helps.
Right, having done that, here again, cut it off. And once more, I'd have done loads of them.
Yeah.
Right, so I'd have kept going down and down and down. And then you need to employ John, you see, because
Oh, I've got 2 more pressing.
you ideally want to press the seam open and flat. That's it, there you are. While he's doing that, I will explain. You will repeat this 4 more times. So you'll take another rectangle, you'll put another square on the corner. And just in case people don't know about chain piecing, because they might not.
It doesn't help that I cut my nails last night.
No, I know it doesn't. So did I mine, that's why you can do the pressing. Don't cut it. It's very simple to pick up the ruler and the rotary cutter. Don't do it. You're drawing a line down it. So for those who don't know what chain piecing is when you sew down one piece, okay, and when you get to the bottom, no donkey, you pick up the next thing and you sew down that, and that, and that, and that, and that, and that, and that. And then when you get to the end, you can either have another donkey or retrieve the other one and sew onto it. When you get really good at donkeys, the piece of fabric gets smaller and smaller because the smaller the fabric, the less stitches go across it. Therefore, the more thread you will actually save. Right, so that's chain piecing. Right, having put one triangle onto one side, you're now going to put another triangle onto the other side. So as I've just used the one I drew a line on, I've got to draw another line. There we go. And he will go on top there. For some reason, they're always male. And again, you're going to stitch outside the line towards the edge. So here we go. Needle in the middle, fractionally outside the line. Why did you do that to me? You just did. Let's move you over. There we go. It's a really nice machine, this John. Did you say you got it on Monday or something?
I launched it with Jane in January, sold out completely, and they're back in stock now. What it is we sell it, that one, which is the combi, but we also sell it as an embroidery machine on its own as well, without the sewing side, so we have both the choice.
Excellent. Now, when you put the square on the other side, you'll repeat exactly, and I tell you something, that iron does do a neat job of pressing. Presses better than mine at home does. What you're looking for is when you put the 2 pieces on at the top of that yellow triangle, as these 2 squares that were squares overlap each other, that should be a 1/4 of an inch.
Yep.
All right? And you're going to repeat that
am I not
4
pressing
times.
that one?
No, we're not going to press that
Okay.
one now. So we've now done the middle block.
Yeah.
There, let's move some of these things out of the way, and we need to concentrate on just doing the corners. So that's that. These bits go here, one goes there, one goes there, one there, and one there. And the corners are again squares, and again we're using the same trick of drawing on the back, and draw on the back of the lightest one, and this time you're going to sew a 1/4 of an inch either side of the drawn line. So back
excuse
to the
me.
machine. And you can see, it's catching in here, that it's really easy to just move your needle over. I haven't even had to change the foot. All I've done is move the needle. Right, I've got a line down the centre here. I'm going to sew off my little donkey, down the line in the middle there.
Oh, I do apologise, some thread went in the back of my throat.
John's quietly expiring in a corner.
Yeah. Jenny wants to know, could a beginner make this quilt?
I think you need to be
Oh,
beginner.
Penny, not Jenny, sorry, Penny.
If you are okay with the cutting out.
Right.
Okay, as long as you can cut out, the answer is yes. Not a problem, because it's not the most difficult quilt to do. But you are going to be needing to just make sure you can cope with. Another reason for having this ruler is you have got a lot of the squares that are something and an eighth.
Right,
So
okay.
you know where your eighths are. It's that little dotty line in the middle. Right, so you'll prepare these blocks by sewing the 2 squares together and stitch either side. Let's get like that. When you've done that, now you are going to do some ironing
Oh, I'm doing
again.
more pressing, am I?
That's it.
It's because I'm having to do work. That's the problem.
Sew up the middle there. Yes, it is. The shock to the system's made him cough. Having cut up the middle, you don't even have to hit the line. It doesn't matter because you've already done the seam allowance. That seam is going to be pressed open and flat. So thank you, Arjon. You could do this with scissors, or you could risk your life and do it with the rotary cutter. There's the one. Here's one I did earlier. Just take the squares out of that one. Now, because of the size they give you in the pattern, you'll probably find they might need...
Have I got to do all of these?
No, you needn't bother, actually. It's fine now, because I've already got them done. You'll find you will need to trim them back to being the correct size, which is 2 3/4.
Yeah.
Okay, so there might be just a fraction to cut off it. When you've trimmed them back, what happens is it's pretty simple. We have this in the middle. We're going to put one of these that side, one of those on the other side. We're going to take this one and you're going to put a triangle in one corner, a triangle in the other,
Yeah.
and ditto down here and ditto there. And it will get stitched together, that onto there, a row, okay? What you could also do, let me just show you, because you could actually have turned these round if you wanted to.
What would that do to the...
It would make it subtly different, but you get a star in the middle.
Oh,
You
yes.
see, and you could have then turned these round as well, had you wanted to, and it would have changed it yet again.
That's not going to affect any secondary
No,
pattern
it isn't,
within the
no.
quilt, is
No,
it?
it isn't. But just be careful, people, because it's very easy, as I did it, to having thought to myself, oh, I could do that.
And then you did it.
Then I did it. Well, not all of it, but some of it. Okay, now, when we put this piece onto that block there, I'm going to sew it with this block on top. The reason being is I'll be able to see where my seam goes.
Right.
Right, it's not so easy to see here because I'm using the green one and the colours are pretty similar. But the trick is, if you sew it this way, A, I can make sure I've got it the right way up. B, I can make sure I've cut the little ears off, which I hadn't. And so sewing off your donkey down here. And then watch where the seams cross over. You're going to go through there, out the other side. And again, because you're going to make 4 of them, you go down the next one, down the next one, down the next one. I'm going to have to hurry up, aren't I? Onto there. Now, what I would be inclined to do is, rather than cut it off there, I'll pick up one of these and stick the triangle on the end. And there's no magic way of stitching it, just put it on there, because it doesn't really matter which end you start. I'll go down there. I'll pick up another one, put the end on. It pays to lay it out, and also pays to make sure you are doing the right bit to the right bit. And then I can rescue the bit at the beginning, there. Take one of these, stick that onto that side. So you can actually keep going through most of the block without having to cut the thread or sew onto a donkey. Right, you can stitch down here. There we go. I've got it the wrong way up, which is a bit stupid. Having just told you to have it the other way up, ignore that. Never mind. Hang on. Oh God, just go for it, Jennifer. Just go for it. Because I need to talk to you about how you actually put the thing
Hang on, I've
together
got some
again.
messages, more messages coming
Yes,
in
more
for you.
messages.
Jenny came to Glasgow to the craft fair and did a talk which was hilarious. She's such a good teacher too. John is such a good presenter. Thank you, Maggie, from
Thank
Maggie
you.
and Ayrshire.
Thank you very much indeed.
Another one quickly. Good morning, John, Jenny. Thank you for a very informative and funny show. Loving it from Heather in Essex. Thank you very much indeed.
Right.
One more. Sorry, and then you can get on. You two are as mad as they come. Loving the demo. Jenny, you're just so knowledgeable. And John, you finally met your match. From Michelle.
Oh, no, you're wrong there, Michelle, because he's going to meet his match again because he's got Jane next.
Yeah.
And she's waiting in the wings and she's going to come on and give him as much stick as I've given him, you see. Because us people were born in the Victorian age when there were bustles.
She said you used to wear a crinoline, Jane. Yeah. Anyway, come on, we've only got a minute.
Yes, I know, you've only got me. Now I'm in a muddle. I've lost the plot completely. I'm just going
Yeah,
to...
that happened a while ago, didn't it?
Right, listen, because I'm just going to explain how this goes on. All right, okay. Having done that, you'll then put one of these rows onto one side, and I did have another one there. That's it, it just needs it square on the end. I'm just going to do this 2 seconds. I'm allowed to do this. There we are. And again, seams I press open and flat. There we go, down there. There's a donkey, stuff the donkey on the bottom. Any old donkey will do. And that's it. Yes, poor John. Jane and I did feel sorry for him. And you're going to put that one onto that side. When you've done that, you will end up with a block that looks something like that. Now, the most important thing about this is how you stitch it together.
Right.
So we're going to have one of those, and one of these, and one of... Where's the blue one gone to? You pinch the blue one. What have you done with the...
What are you missing?
I'm missing a blue one. I've done it. It was here. There it is. You've got one there. Thank you. Right, so you want a yellow one here, and how does it go? It does yellow in the corner, then it's cream, and then it's cream. Right, we want to have the yellow one on point. Thank you. Cream one there, cream one there. That one goes there, and that one goes in the middle. Right, we need one of those in the centre there, thanking you. And then we need the other pieces, what got thrown over there. One of those is going to go into there, and one of those is going to go on the corner there, and one more of those big ones is going to go there. Right, when you lay it out, and we want another big one will actually go here, and one big one will go there.
Right.
So when you lay it out, you actually sew it together. That piece is separate. You'll sew...
Oh, you sew it sort of diagonally
those
then.
3 together, and then you'll sew that lot together, and I would put that onto the end of that, this section to that section, repeat with the other half, and then sew the 2 halves together straight down the middle. Because then you've got evenly weighted sections on your quilt. Okay, so that's the easy way to sew it, is don't try and sew it in rows, doesn't work. It gets sewn together diagonally. That piece sits by himself, that and that and that, and then that and that, and then all of it together to form one half of the quilt, ditto on the other side. All right?
Lovely. Right, this is the green one. This is the green one here. The green one's in the lead now. So this is your green one. 2/3 of the stock's in basket. So 129.99, 43.33 on split pay. That's your green one. Then we also have the pink version, which is the one that's on the wall, which is this one here. Loads in baskets, loads and loads in baskets. 129.99.
It's a jolly good price, and you've
It
got
is.
plenty of fabrics.
And make cushions to go with afterwards.
Yep.
Lovely. I've got what? Yeah, but I'm not going to do those. We'll put the backing bundles through over the break. We did have this ruler.
Yep, that is useful.
You
Cushion
can't see
size.
it. There you go.
No, you
It's a
can't
big
see it.
one.
It's a big one. Here you are. Stick a bit of paper underneath it. Quick. Paper underneath it.
Quick.
There
Single
you
figures on this ruler now.
Yes,
There you go.
yep, big
So
one.
how big is it? 15.5 by 15.5.
And it'll do all the 1/8 of the inch as well.
And we had the other ruler.
Which is here. I've got mine here. There we are.
Righto.
Oh, it's a nice ruler, that one. Treat yourselves.
£18.49.
You know. Easter
And then
present.
that's been very popular today. And during the break, Chris will put the best press and the backing bundles through for you, because I'm sure the backing bundles have got £1 off or £2 off, something like that. And then you put the wadding through as well.
Hey, can we just have that blue backing bundle, please, in the middle, because it goes a treat. Look, just look at that. Just got to have it. You've got Jane next.
That's the Baltic. Is it Baltic?
Yes,
You got Baltic?
Yes, that's really nice, that. Yep,
No, that's not bottle. That's not bottle. That's teal, yeah.
that's teal. There you are, so you can have
That's
the
your
teal
teal
one.
one.
And it does match very nicely.
Yeah, there you go. There's the teal brackets.
All right.
Oh, there's no money off. They haven't put money off that one. Who? Oh, now why isn't it written in the graphics? Oh, they've all got £3 off, apparently. That was not written in the graphics, but you have got your £3 already off. Righto. Now, you're back in an hour.
Yes.
And what you doing? I know what you're doing. 1, 2, 3, 4 something.
You're doing pick a pocket or 4.
That's the one.
And scrunchy bunch.
That's a pick a pocket or 4. And there's now...
This is a technique.
It's a technique. We're not making the cushion or the box. They're just what you can use it for.
Yes,
but they look completely different.
They are. You wait and see. You just have to sit there.
Can't wait.
But you've got Jane next, who's got some superb things.
Yes,
so you
I
can have a lovely morning, viewers.
Go and sit down. I'll see you in 4 minutes with Jane with so many gorgeous things. See you in a bit.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to SewingStreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Come and join us every morning at 7 a.m. on our webpage before we go live on the show. So make sure you log on to our website and go to the Watch Live page. At 7 a.m. each morning, you will see a selection of products, all with a special deal, which will be available for that hour only. And this will, of course, be included in your 1p&p each day. Enjoy an extra special early morning treat every day from 7 a.m. on Sewing Street.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items, you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street. Jay Greenoff's here.
Hi, everyone.
Oh, hi, everyone. Have a bit more energy, please.
Hello, everyone.
That's better. Now, why are we standing over here with this, then?
Well, I did say last time I was on air I'd show you the box I'd decorated, because quite a lot of things you've seen were inspired by these patterns. So I just thought I'd quickly tell you, one of our guild members bought a replica. This is a replica of a 17th century casket, and she bought the thing, the wooden thing.
Yeah.
But unfortunately, her name was Jane Napier. She was a very competent stitcher, and she unfortunately died of ovarian cancer and didn't get a chance to decorate it. And I was in touch with her son because her sampler collection was in the house. And I went over to see him to advise him on what to do with some of this collection. And her house had been burgled.
Oh.
And this was in bits on the floor, undecorated, obviously.
Yeah.
And he said, "Do you want it?" And I just went, "Yes, please, I'd love to have it." So had it put back together again. And so this is a casket. I'm just going to flip just quickly.
Yeah.
And then ditto.
Oh, hang on, Finn's coming over now. Wait. There you go.
You can just see, the inside isn't finished.
No.
You know, I just got, and then there's drawers, and I'll just turn it for you. So it's not...
So you've stitched all of this on here, on linen, and then you've attached it to the box?
I'll be completely honest and say I've designed everything and stitched some of it.
Okay.
Because I have a talented group of stitchers who check my patterns for me.
Uh-huh.
Good job they do.
Yeah.
And I did promise last time I was here that I'd let you see.
And when are you going to do a kit for this, then?
I'm not. There will not be a kit for it. You can't get the boxes.
You've got a husband who's very handy with his hands.
My husband is not allowed a screwdriver.
Really?
No, he plays piano, but he's not allowed a screwdriver. The electric drill is mine.
Oh, OK. Well, you've got a very nifty pair of hands.
No.
Right.
Anyway,
we thought we'd show you that. It's got nothing to do with today's show, because we're going over here now. Watch, there's nothing to strip over. Come on over.
No, I'm doing it. Here we are.
Right. We've got loads of goodies, and we've only got an hour to show it all. So it's going to be very busy. Sorry? Linen, we'll do linen, fabric. So what's this collection? Tell me what this collection is.
So most of you will remember last year we did a set of tiles.
Yeah.
And houses, sorry.
Yeah.
Houses last year.
Tiles the year before.
Tiles the year before. And pockets the year before. So this is sort of the square of the month. So we're doing a set of 12 things. So there's a set of 4 pictures, and then there'll be 4 something else's and 4 something else's, and it's based on a month in the garden.
OK. So do you know what the 4 something else's and the 4 something else's are yet?
Not exactly. No, the reason for that is...
It's March next week.
Oh, no, March and January,
February,
March.
Yes, I know, but you've got to put them into production and get people to stitch
January,
them.
February, March and April
are
designed and stitched.
Oh, OK.
And this is February.
Right.
And then I think the next 4 are probably going to be involved in things like the things you find in a garden, like wheelbarrow and flower pots.
Oh, OK.
Something like that.
Yeah.
And then the last 4 are probably going to be related to the autumn and so on. But I'm trying to keep you on your toes. It's not all decided.
And also, it keeps you on your toes. You've got to decide. You just don't go, I've just got 12 flowers to do, you know. Right, so Helleborus is
There you are. I
Christmas
love these.
rose.
Yes.
Mine's out now. Mine
Yeah,
looks
yeah,
gorgeous
yes,
at the moment.
Yes,
yeah.
I've got some out as well. And they vary. And in fact, my plan, I have an enormous trough in my courtyard garden. You could get a horse in it. I mean, it's...
Well, right, the trough is, yeah.
I think that's going to be entirely hellebores.
Oh, wow.
I think that would be...
Because you're redesigning everything.
Because I'm in... Oh, yeah, oh, yes.
Well, now the wonky trees have gone. And
The wonky trees have gone. We have a pond now.
Oh, yeah, that was being built last time you were here. Yeah.
Nobody's in it yet.
Okay.
And I can't plant it outside or in until, well, early March, they say you can start doing it.
Yeah. So it's got water in it?
Yes. It has.
We'll wait till the summer and all the buzzy bees and everything like that.
Absolutely.
Right, OK, so what's this then? This is your linen one. You get your threads, you get your pearls, you get your needle, you get your linen, and you get your chart, and you get instructions.
Yes.
You do not get a frame.
You don't get the frame. I'm going to tell you that these frames are still available in range.
In the range?
In the range.
Yeah.
The range, yes. The
Oh,
range.
is it? I don't know if it's the range or range.
That place.
Yeah.
So I chose these. So I've actually bought 12 of these, and I've also got a slightly larger size, depending on what I design next.
OK, fine. £16. These are very, very, very popular. Remember, this is the linen one. We do have it in Ada as well, but this is the linen version, which that one is, isn't
Yes.
it?
Yes.
Is it just cross-stitch? No, I
hang
can
on.
see it's not,
No,
actually.
there's cross-stitch. Let's just have a little look. That's half cross-stitch. There are some French
Watch
knots
it,
in the
your head.
middle.
I
Sorry,
didn't shut that
French
first.
knots in the middle.
Yeah.
You think after all these years I'd have got the hang of it?
We're on a different table today, that's
You
what
think
it
that's what it is?
Yeah.
Yes, thank you. It's
That's
kind of you. Not my incompetence.
No, not at all.
Okay.
So, back stitch,
Yes.
cross stitch, half cross stitch. Are there French knots you said there?
And I think there are some. I'm not going to get too close. I'll be in trouble again.
Yeah.
And if they're not, it doesn't matter.
No.
And the little pearls. And the pearls are added right at the end with just a half cross stitch.
Oh, they go on with our cross stitch as well?
Yes.
Oh, yes. So that's your linen one. We've also got it in Ada.
And it will be exactly the same size on the Ada fabric. So if you've never done cross stitch, these are brilliant to start because you're going to start in the middle of the chart, which is going to be about there. Let's assume it's the base of that flower.
Yeah.
And the different stitches on the picture on here, you can just see those are the coloured threads you're going to use. Yes, and I mean, it would be a perfect one to have a go if you've never done it. Generally, Ada is seen as easier because you're seeing the boxes quite clearly.
So you know where you're coming through.
Yes. Now, I learnt on linen because I didn't know anything else. This is a very square stitch. I mean, the fabric is made to be very square. We work over 2 threads on the linen.
Yeah.
Because linen varies so much, you get thick and thin. If it averages out if you work over 2.
Yeah.
So that's this month's.
OK, that's your Ada there. Do check out, do check out, do check out. Message while you're checking out on that one.
Oh, hello, hello.
It's coming up now. Hi, Jane and John. Just a wee note, say thank you to Jane for her lovely book. We've got it coming up. I'm really enjoying it, from Jane in West Lothian. Right, so when last time Jane was on, we completely sold out of her. It's not a cross-stitch book, it's a life story book. She's managed to get us another 43.
Yeah, I think there's 43 left.
43, that's all. We've got that coming up later in the show. Right, another message while you check out on this one.
Oh, yeah.
The box is exquisite.
Thank
and what
you.
a lovely tribute to the original owner to complete it. Well done, Jane, and fellow stitchers from Kate in Merseyside.
Well, thank you very much. They were originally... Look, goosebumps. So
Yeah.
you've done it. You've made me go all prickly. The original boxes were generally worked in stump work, which is like raised embroidery.
Right.
And I had the carcass of the box on my office desk. I reckon it frowned at me for a year because I didn't know how to do stump work or raised work. And then Jenny Dixon, my editor, who works for the Cross Stitch Guild, she said to me, hang on a minute, you're celebrating over 40 years in cross stitch. You should do the box in cross stitch to celebrate what you've done.
So they wouldn't normally be done in cross stitch then? Oh.
They might have had cross stitch on them.
Yeah.
But they would have had
mixed
all
with.
sorts of other things.
Lovely.
Yes.
Right, so that's your February. Now, we did have one of these last month, the January, which was your snowdrop.
There we are.
Oh, message like, good morning, could you please say hello to my sister Rosemary? She knows she's on the right channel, from Tina. Rosemary.
Hello, Rosemary. It's me, and you're there, and I'm here.
And I'm here. Right, here is your January linen on your snowdrop.
So each one of these designs has got some little seed pearls. The reason for that?
Why?
Because it's the 30th anniversary of the Cross Stitch Guild.
Oh, I thought you were going to say
In
I found a
March.
box of pearls in the...
No,
So
no.
the Cross Stitch Guild's been going for 30 years,
March.
and that's pearl, is it?
Yes, March the 16th. So fortnight's time, 30 years.
So you're going to be on March the 16th then?
Probably not.
No, probably not.
It's all right.
Anyway, £16. That's your January one. If you did miss out last month, what we will do is each month we will replenish all 12 of them.
yes.
So by the time we come to December, we will have them
lots.
all. We will have them all. And then we also have that one in the Ada. So remember, the Ada one will look exactly the same as the linen one, same
Yes,
size
same
and everything
size
like
and
that.
everything, yes.
All it is your background will be Ada, not linen. That's
That's
all.
right. So last week I went off to the Rococo Gardens to see the snowdrops.
Oh.
Got masses of pictures.
Oh.
Yes. Anyway, yes. So there they are. So the.
And you can do back stitch on Ada as well then.
Oh
can you?
yes,
Yeah?
yes,
Oh,
absolutely, definitely, yes. All right. So have fun with them.
Will
As I
do.
said, there'll be a set of 4 flowers in a similar style, and then there'll be a set of 4 other things to do with the months.
Right, this is new as well, is it? Lemon
is.
zest, lemon meringue pie, lemon drizzle cake, lemon curd and lemonade.
Well, I know. It all started, well, for 2 reasons, really. I did my kitchen blue and yellow.
Right, like
After
IKEA.
No, like Monet's house
Oh,
in
yes,
France.
of course.
Honestly, you
I'm
can't
sorry,
get
I'm
the
not supposed to be
start.
here today. I'm supposed to be off.
Well, it's a pity you weren't.
Don't you start. I've had enough trouble from her. You're meant to be my friend.
Anyway, I had this jug, beautiful jug with lemons on, and I always buy lemons. I cook with them a lot. In
You know,
things,
Kate
on
that just
things.
messaged you just then, right?
Yeah.
She bought me, I've got these 2 beautiful bowls in my kitchen. One's like a platter and one's like a bowl. With that Sicilian lemon on it. They're gorgeous.
It's very striking, isn't
Yes,
it?
yeah.
Anyway, so I got started, and Bill and I had been to Sicily, and I'd taken a lot of pictures of them anyway. So,
Yeah.
so this was an Inspired by Lemons project for the Guild.
Right.
Way back.
Yeah.
And so Andrea's introduced it as a kit for everybody now.
So there you go. So in here, you get your linen, you get your thread, you get your needle, you get your chart, you get your instructions.
Yes.
Everything you need. You obviously don't get the frame from the range.
From the range.
They must love it when you come in.
Oh, sorry. I mean, I come out with trolleys
Yes.
full.
I wonder if they go, there's that woman, what's she buying
What's
all
she
those
doing?
for? What's she doing with all those?
And you know, here's a missed opportunity, which I may take up. Square frames are like hen's teeth.
Oh, really?
Yes, you can get box frames.
Yeah, but not square.
And I mean, years and years ago, there was a show in London, I can't remember which one, and there was a chap there, and he didn't have a table, he just had the floor. I suppose it was a 4-metre square stand, stacked
With square.
with square frame. I mean, I bought 12s of each size.
Wow.
But and I mean, they go round, you know.
Yeah.
But yes, I may have to get square frames made.
Maybe that's the next thing then. £17. Keep going through for that one. Lots, you got that one in your basket.
It's
And then we
just
also have it
lovely.
in the Ada. Now, what stitches have I got on there then?
So this is cross stitch,
Yeah.
and there are a couple of knots.
Move that
Mind
there
my
so you
head.
heard, yeah.
Lots of shading here,
Yeah.
which makes it really pretty. I think it really does work well. Very simple border. Back
That's
stitch.
cute. That border's
It's
really
sweet.
cute, isn't
yes,
it? Yeah.
just to sort of pull it together rather. Yes, and little lemons. Yes, I was really pleased with that. It's very sweet.
Now, when I get the threads, if I've not done one before,
Yes.
do I use the threads as they come or do I separate them
What
down?
you're going to do, on the chart, it will tell you to... These swatches are, that's what we call them, bundles.
Yeah.
One of them will tell you on the chart, it'll say sort swatch 1 first, and then it'll say swatch 1 has the dark green in, and you look and you see, well, that's that one. So you sort that one first onto your thread card, and then you sort the other one, because
Right.
obviously it's tricky otherwise, you sorting which lemons, which one.
Yeah.
And then you're going to use 2 strands. All of this is worked in 2 strands, except the writing, which is worked in 1. Now, in a minute, I will show you, if I can find it. I've got something to do. I can show you how to split them. The trick with these threads, They're 80 centimetres long, which means when one is folded in half, it's 40 centimetres. Now, I work with one folded, so I've got the loop on the bottom. And if I can reach a book...
What are you looking for?
I want a stitch book, please. Thank you. One of the things I can just quickly show you, I think...
do check out on this. I've only got 14 of the Ada lemons left, by the way. Oh, yeah, message while you're finding it. Oh, no, she found it. There you go.
There you are. So I've got one of these strands of the 6 that you get in each one, and it's folded in half, and I make half a cross stitch, and it goes through the loop on the back.
So no knots.
So no knots.
Right, OK. A message, sorry. We just got to... We can't then do some messages, then we'll move on to the next one. Hello, everyone. Great fun, as always, when John is on. Jane, your box is exquisite. It reminds me of my little sewing box I made from your kit. Says Ellen in Somerset. She have a kit for a sewing box, many of you. She's done so many, she won't remember them all.
Well, I have done boxes. Yeah. We did a hardanger box about so big, a big square one. I don't know which one you worked, darling. If you've got a picture, send it.
Hello, Jane and John. Could I ask how the cross-stitch was attached to that beautiful box? What kind of glue did you use? Carol from Shropshire.
I will tell you exactly what I did. Each piece of sewing is mounted onto a piece of what I call foam core. Now, that is foam core.
Right.
There. You buy it in places like Hobbycraft and similar, and cut it with a craft knife. And it's 2 sheets of card with a foam inside it.
Even.
Or Hobby Maker, obviously.
Yes.
Sorry. Well, I didn't know you sold it. What size do you do?
I don't know. You have to go and look out. I'll go and look at 1 o'clock.
Right, go and look at Hobby Maker and see if they've got any.
Yeah, if not, go to Hobbycraft.
Anyway.
Another quick question, then we'll move on, because I want to do this
and
book.
I actually, what I did was each piece is stuck to the box with a narrow strip of double-sided tape, and then it's stitched to the next one. And the next one, and the next one, and the next one. And the finishing is the hinges, which are actually on the front. They go through the stitching into the box.
Oh.
I know. It was a bit nerve-wracking.
I'm sure Pinflag Gang could make a chest kit. Yes, they could, out of grey board, yeah, which would fly out. My little sewing group of 20 would snap it up if available, says Tracy.
Thank you.
So you have to get together with Christine. She has to do your box. You have to do the cross-stitch, and then...
Yeah.
Yeah, right. Next. Talk to me about this, because I love these little boxes.
I know. OK.
Now, this only comes in linen,
It does.
Right.
This comes in linen. This is a considered purchase, obviously. It's not a novice project. It's not a first project, unless you're really batty. And the idea is that you work the cover first, which is cross-stitch. That bit there is 4-sided stitch, which is a pull stitch to make those holes.
All these instructions are in here, right?
Everything's in there. But then what you do, I mean, this is just gorgeous. I mean, I say that.
Say so myself.
I say so myself. It is gorgeous. So that's from a Berlin pattern, pure cross-stitch. And then that's pure cross-stitch and some back stitch. There's some satin stitch. Do you know I spelled Roald Dahl wrong on the first issue? Oh,
let's do another one.
No, I unpicked it.
OK.
These are bullion flowers.
Lovely.
That's just cross-stitch.
That's your house.
It's not my house. Rose arch. We've got some French knots there. This is hardanger.
Oh, now, the thing is, if you don't like doing hardanger, you don't have to put hardanger in. You can do something else in there, couldn't you?
I've seen any number of versions of the books now. The idea of the books was that it's a class, and you take the whole thing here, and all you're going to do is outsort that piece of fabric there, because that's the cover, and you're going to find the instructions for the cover. Just stitch it. Don't tackle the hem yet.
Yeah.
And then do a page at a time, and you will learn new techniques. This is a space-dyed thread.
Is there variegated thread in there as well, then?
Yes, variegated thread. Rose among thorns. There's a little band sampler here, and this one's actually got a cover lined in sort of silky fabric.
And I get the silky fabric in there as well.
Absolutely.
So everything I need. You don't get the chain. Obviously,
why
the chain.
Is it there?
Why is it there, Jane?
Why do you think the chain's there, everybody? Because the Little Book of Flowers, which was my first design after I transferred my allegiance on the threads I use, and it's fractionally bigger than this, and it was stolen at the Festival of Quilts by an individual who I hope has suffered a lot.
Karma.
When I got home on the Friday night, I composed something for Facebook to discuss my early retirement, that I'd had enough, I was off, and one thing another, and I think the 6th or 7th version was printable. I was beside myself with rage. 2 reasons. 1, because somebody took it. 2, because I went to the organisers to say, could you possibly pop a little note out on the tannoy, just to remind them that someone's picked it up by accident, or a child's picked it up, or, excuse me, oh no, we can only give out messages if they're emergencies. And 20 minutes later, they announced someone's 40th birthday. I broke the door hinge.
I can imagine.
I was spitting feathers. Anyway, the happy ending to the story is my wonderful cross-stitch guild, which isn't mine anymore, but my members got together, having read what happened, and presented me with a new one 2 weeks later. Working all the... In fact, they did 2.
I was going to say, didn't they do 2?
They did one so that we had one for the next show, and they did another one for me to keep at home, which is in my treasure chest.
Yeah.
Isn't it lovely?
It's
so
beautiful,
it's something you
isn't it?
learn. And you know, the other thing about these, you don't have to frame them. You know, these books can sit on your coffee table and you can be really proud because you'd made something really pretty
Karen
and
from
learnt a lot.
Karen from Wigan made me one
Yeah,
and it
I know.
sits in my office on my little pink table sort of thing, and I see it every day as I'm
Every
walking
day.
in and out. Yeah.
Yes, absolutely.
Keep going through for that fee. I know you think... The thing is, we say it's considered purchase, but actually, when you think of all the designs, all the threads, all the linen, all the instructions, everything in there, it's actually really, really, really good value. It is good value. And we only have it in the linen, we don't have it in the Ada.
That's because, obviously, some of these stitches can't be done on the Ada.
Beautiful, isn't it? But do check out... Say that again. Half the stock is in baskets now. Half the stock's in baskets.
It is a really nice heirloom thing to do. It's a bit like, you know, doing 6 or 7 little samplers.
Yes.
And each...
But 6 or 7 little samplers will cost you more than £55.
Absolutely would.
Anyway, check out on that one. Right, where would you like to go? Hellebore pin cushion, because this is new as well, isn't it? Pop's pin cushion. Right, let's do the linen first then. So now, has this got a funny fandangled way of putting it together?
Well, not really. You stitch it as a flat thing. We can't really open one, can we?
Not really.
Basically, you've got a chart that's that square, and it's the sides as well. So you stitch it flat.
Oh, so like when you make a cube, it's like a cross shape like that.
Exactly.
You do all the stitching.
That's the only separate piece.
Lovely.
And I just tucked the corners in, look, and did that.
Yeah.
And that's rice in there, rice and lavender. Because I like it.
Hefty. £12. £12 for that. Now, ideal for somebody who's never done it before.
Yes, perfect. Absolutely perfect. Excuse me.
So we've all got the cough.
We've all got the
aircon. Yeah,
maybe
the aircon today, because we've all kind of got it.
It was a bit chilly earlier, wasn't it?
Yeah. Anyway, at £12, do go through. That's your linen version. We've also got it in Ada, if you want to have a go on the Ada.
Certainly, you can just see there the shape that you're going to stitch.
Oh, yeah, oh yes, there you go.
It's very straightforward. It really is. And I don't sew, I stitch. There's a significant difference. So if things are difficult to make up, I don't do them.
Do go through. The linen's more popular on that one. The linen's more popular than the Ada on that one. But that's brand new as well. Go beautifully with your February picture.
Yes. And they're fab flowers, aren't they?
Do you know what? You could not put that one in a frame.
Yes.
But you could make something else for your sewing room. I'm trying to think. Could it be a needle case or on the front of a needle case? Or something?
Yes, it could be front cover. In fact...
Oh, notepad. You can make a notepad cover and put it on the front. Then
one of the things that's a potential is a notebook cover. As one of the groups of four.
Oh, sorry.
No.
Yeah.
We haven't done it yet, but I might do.
Yeah, you won't. When you see how much work you've got to do, you might not.
I might.
But all I'm saying is, if you've got this...
Well, the colours work perfectly.
And you don't necessarily want to have in a picture frame.
Yes.
You could use that as a piece within a mini quilt, within a... You don't have to put it in a picture frame. But that wouldn't they... Because they're going to work together, colour-wise, aren't they?
Absolutely.
Anyway,
yes.
Keep going through that. The Ada's catching up with the linen now. Right, where are we going next then, Chris? Bookcase and ladder, that's this one here. Rightio, now Ollie loves this one. Linen first. Oh, now our linen's a little bit darker than your... Oh, you've done it on Ada.
That's the Ada version, yes. Excuse
but
me.
But they look like that...
They're both
They're both linen. That's your... Oh, yeah, that's your fault. Is this ours? Or...
I've no idea.
No, that's Andrea's fault then.
Well, I'll beat her up.
Yes.
Okay, so the original was stitched on... This is on fine Ada, so it's quite small.
Yes.
To get what I wanted was the dense detail.
Yes.
With the book covers.
Yes.
So that it was very sort of solid and together. And that's my library, I'll have you know.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, I have a laptop.
Where's Bill? Bill should be up here, shouldn't he?
No, he's here with a piano.
Oh, OK. So $25.99. This is the linen version. This is this one here. I love that colour, that beautiful colour of linen.
And the Ada version has the dark Ada in it.
So it'd be that colour as well?
Yes, very close to that colour.
So now, all sorted?
All sorted. Well, it's quite a tricky one. If you look at some of these colours, if I describe them to you...
Well, look, that one and that one there, yeah.
In
and that one
electric
and that
light,
one.
it's that business of how many of you come home from work and go, right, I'm going to start my stitching. Electric light, you're sorting threads, which always look different. I've stitched a roof in electric light and got up in the morning, it wasn't grey, it was green.
Moss.
Unfortunately, it didn't work as moss.
Oh, no.
So it all came out.
So now, can you unpick cross-stitching?
Yes. Yes, of course you can.
But then
Or
you'd
you
have
can
used your
cut it
thread,
out.
wouldn't you?
Yes, you might be short of something, but we'll give you more.
Yeah.
And there's a phone number on the thread card.
It doesn't go straight through to Jane's house. It's office hours only. It goes straight to the guild.
It goes straight to the guild.
So don't be thinking you're going to get Jane answering the phone. Right, I have got an Ada version. I've not got it here, but that will make this one. But it will be this colour in the background, won't it? It'll be this lovely natural colour in the background.
Yes.
$25.99. Again, what stitches have we got there?
Cross stitch.
Just, oh no, there's a bad back stitch there, isn't there?
Just back stitch. And back stitch, there's quite a lot on the books, look. I'm sorry. I should try harder, shouldn't I, really?
No, it's fine. So you've got back stitch here.
And all the books have shaped.
Oh, yes.
So it keeps you out of mischief for a bit. Yeah, super. Love it.
What they're loving in the gallery is the detailing of your shading and the way the books change colour and things like that. They love all that.
Yeah. Well, it's fun to... I mean, someone said to me when the cross-stitch programme was first invented, what do you do with your spare time now you've got the computer? Which, I mean, somebody wanted to smack for that, really.
Yes. Well, you're right up for one today, aren't you?
Yes, I am. You're right. Anyway, the thing about this is that if you had to... I'm trying to think of an example. This isn't a particularly good example, but you can imagine if you're drawing, literally drawing, a bunch of grapes with some leaves or something.
Yeah.
If you've got to draw that bunch of boxes, all up there, all across there, all the way down there, what you're going to do is keep it simple. So now I can spend the morning getting that looking gorgeous, and I can cut and paste. So it takes the repetition out, and it gives you the opportunity to see that the books might be darker colour nearer the shelf, or yes, or the wood's got different colours.
Did you do art at school then? Or anything?
Yes, and I was told, I remember her very clearly telling my mother that I was a complete waste of space. Yeah.
And now look at that.
I can't draw. If you give me a blank piece of paper, I can't do it.
So what do you do? How do you do it then?
Squared paper.
And you can do it then?
Yeah. Don't ask me, because I don't know where all this came from. I mean, I left school to go and be a nurse.
OK, they're asking in the gallery, could you do a cross-stitch of my face? I don't want one, but could you do one?
Of course I could.
Because you can't draw it, because you wouldn't be able to draw me.
You'd scan it.
Oh, she'd scan it. She'd scan it.
I don't scan anything. I'm saying that now because I did try once, because the cross-stitch programme enables you to...
I don't know where we're going next, Chris.
What do you fancy?
Indian flower trio, please.
There you go.
This is gorgeous. I love this.
Well, I
on
was
the
pleased with
linen.
it.
Yeah. Let me just move that one out of the way. This is linen.
And this was because this time last year I was in India.
And it's inspired from that then?
It was absolutely inspired from that.
So in here, you get your linen, you get all your threads, you get your little buttons in there, you get your designs, your charts, and your instructions all in there. I don't think you get any scissors in that one, do you?
Let's have a look. It should say scissors not included.
Yeah, scissors not included.
You could,
Yeah.
I know you have hundreds of pairs of scissors.
Yeah.
I counted my stash. I've got 57 pairs on my desk. Do you know what I keep them in? You know those lovely glass things, frogs that you put in vases? Glass, like a glass weight with holes.
No. Oh yeah, like on a grave.
Yes.
Yes,
Yes.
yes.
Those are just brilliant. And I was given about half a dozen of these that somebody bought as a job lot.
Do you put them in the bottom of vase as well then to do fire
I do.
arranging? Oh, okay.
But these are in my office and they have the scissors in them.
How clever.
So they sit there like
Yes,
that.
I'm terrified because obviously I had to clear my kitchen out and everything. for that.
The
and how many
kitchen.
knives I've got. Why do you need that? I mean, I don't even cook. And I've got so many knives. Right, okay. So in here you get the needle, keeper, the pin cushion, and the watt bow.
Yes.
And I get the
And
silk.
the
do I
linen
think
band.
so? Yeah.
Linen band. And the buttons. And the
Beautiful.
lining.
Yeah,
It is
lovely.
pretty. But the colours were absolutely India.
Yeah. How much is that? $25.99. You see, now, the thing is, right, we said about the book, and I'm not trying to diss this, but we said about the book, it's considered purchase. But when you think about everything that you get in your book for £55, just
then-
shows what good value the book
Yeah.
is. And I'm not saying this isn't good value, but
No,
I'm
no.
just saying, because, I mean, a lot of people have come in for this, but do you know what I mean? It's like nobody's out to rip anybody off. Do you know what I
No,
mean?
no.
They're all done...
It's very thoughtful.
Thoughtful,
The
yeah.
process is very...
Yeah.
You cannot imagine how thoughtful the process
Yeah.
is in some cases.
Well, also, we were saying this the other day about when you're putting kits together, you haven't got a machine that cuts all your threads, that puts it all in the bag, that prints all those up. Somebody literally has to sit.
People are doing it.
People.
Yes, people are doing
People
it.
do it. We've also got it in the Ada.
There you are.
Will look exactly the same size and everything like that.
And when you handle the Ada, when you first get it out of the packet, it's got quite a stiff feel to it. That is purely the starch effect, all right? So as you handle it, linen has a bit of it, a new piece, but the Ada certainly has more. And I find that when you handle it, it gets much softer. And by the time you make it, it'll be just fine.
Do you put it in a hoop?
I don't, but feel free if you want to. I work in my hand.
Lovely. So that's that one there. Then where are we going next then, Chris? Birds and alphabets. Am I allowed to pick this one up? Yeah.
There you go.
Birds and alphabet. Now this is a whopper. We've got it in both, have we?
Yeah.
Yeah. Linen first. Yeah, linen first.
I know. Isn't
You
it
see, I'm
gorgeous?
turning into you. That I love.
I know.
That linen is gorgeous.
So this is a sampler I designed, inspired by the samplers at Aqua School up near Pontefract. It's a Quaker school and they have a fine collection of Quaker samplers, and the Cross Stitch Guild got permission to reproduce and support them so that they earn something for the school when we sell Quaker products.
Yeah.
And this is a personal favourite of mine. Look at those colours.
Colours are
Look,
divine,
look,
aren't
look,
they?
look.
Yeah, she's off.
Goosebumps. Oh,
So
heaven.
stitches on here.
Cross stitch.
All.
Yes.
Well, what's also brilliant about this, because in here, there'll be a pattern. Because obviously, those who don't know, this doesn't come printed on the linen.
Yeah.
The linen is completely
You're going to count.
just,
It's wonderful.
yeah. And you
Wonderful.
start from the middle and you do counting.
Yes, you
but
start here.
you've got a font, an alphabet in big font, an alphabet in little font, and you've got all your numbers. So you can use those.
Over and over again.
Yeah.
And these medallions are included on these samplers that I've discussed just now. These are half medallions, obviously I used in the border. This is a Quaker alphabet. And the joy of this could be a first project, although it's a big one, this is all one colour.
Yes.
So you sit there, in fact, that's the start. That's what you start with.
So you'd start there, I'm
Yes,
presuming.
Yes,
And
you
just...
start with that little circle, make that, and count over short spaces. So I'd count from that leaf to there, because I can't make a counting error. Not from there to there.
Yeah.
whereas there to there is bit risky.
Yeah, no, exactly. Yeah.
So if you count over short spaces each time, yeah.
2 left.
The joy.
2 left in the linen, 2 left of those linen. We've also got it in the Ada. Oh, now the Ada is a slightly different colour.
It's a nice warm beige,
Yes.
and it's quite fine.
Yep.
And again, it's so much embroidery on it, it'll be just lovely. You can see the colours. I mean, isn't it just...
Those are just... So you've designed this on your
Yes.
computer.
Yes.
And then, obviously, the computer can't pick your colours for you. Do you go, oh, number 6644 would look lovely in there, or number 6...
I am an anorak, without a doubt. I know what colour my car is.
What, in thread?
In Madeira, yeah. It's really worrying.
Yes.
And, I mean, my shoes, I can tell you which colours they are, too.
So when you're out in nature, when you see a flower, you go, oh, that's 664,
Yes.
that's...
Absolutely. And the other thing I've got, which I suspect is lucky, and perhaps it's why I do this for a living, is that I can remember a colour.
Oh,
So,
now
for
that's
instance,
very, very clever.
I went into a craft market somewhere on the Rhine or with Bill, and the lady there had made the most beautiful closures for cardigans or using quilt pins. And I said, oh, look at that, Bill. That's exactly the colour of my jacket that doesn't stay shut. And he went, oh, really? I said, yes, really. So I bought it, and it was exactly the colour of my jacket.
See, that's a gift, isn't it? Because a lot of people can't hold colour.
No, so I don't, generally, I'm just about to qualify this, actually. Generally, if I'm going out to buy something, I don't need a sample with me. I know what the colour's going to be. Having said that...
Yes, here we go. Caveat.
Having said, the caveat is I've just designed a pearl wedding anniversary sampler.
Right.
And I'm thrilled with the colours, but the fabric has killed them stone dead.
Oh. So?
I don't know yet. I'm going home to decide.
You have to change the fabric.
I can't. We're photographing it next week.
Well, you've got a week to make another one.
No, there isn't time. But I have got a plan. I have a plan.
Plan?
I think I know how to correct it.
We've got more people in baskets than that's available. Oh, we had an email from Ellen. Oh,
Hi,
sent some
Ellen.
pictures in. Look.
Oh, good girl. Well done. I love it.
Sewing box as requested.
Thank you very much for... Oh, well done. Look at that.
How beautiful. Ellen, did you say? Ellen, well done.
Ellen,
That's gorgeous.
well done. That's absolutely smashing. I know that box very well. I'm really pleased. You can see what I mean about things sprouting, and my big box being a sort of collection of these hand-drawn flowers.
Pass me pumpkin next.
Pumpkin.
So counted accessories, this one, on the linen. Oh, now this one you do get the scissors in, right?
Yeah.
So it's a what bow?
It's a what bow.
What bow with your scissors.
It's a big what bow.
Yeah.
This happened maybe last year or the year before, I don't know exactly. I had a conversation with one of the team upstairs who said, oh, it's Halloween in a minute. Have you got anything organised for the programme? And I said, it's next week. Yeah. No, actually. And I thought, right, OK, I'll show you. And I sat there with a piece of squared paper and I drew that pumpkin, coloured it in, whizzed it down the internet to Andrea, said, pincushion? She said, what bow? Thank you. I said, fine, it'll be ready by Friday.
What?
So, no.
Yeah, no,
But look,
Ian. $14.99.
But didn't the colours work well? You see, I don't like orange much.
Yeah.
I don't use yellows or orange much, but actually they worked. They're
were
warm.
well, just as well for a pumpkin, isn't
Well,
it?
exactly.
Couldn't do it purple, could you?
No, probably not.
So there's your linen one of those. We also have that in Ada.
And that's got polyester wadding in it because you wouldn't want it too heavy.
No.
And it would hang on the side of your chair so you can find your...
Be careful, I've got single figures on the Ada. Single figures. Messages.
Oh, hi. You've been all really good this morning sending messages.
Good morning, John and Jane. Your patterns are brilliant. Tina and Stephen. Oh, now Stephen's just taken up your cross-stitching, or last year took up your cross-stitching.
Oh, now look what's happened. You'll be both sitting there.
Well, she does all other sewing as well, you see. But Tina, you might have seen them because they come to all of the things. Good morning to you both. I learned so much with you, Jane. Your snowdrops are beautiful. Will you be doing a pin cushion with them on, from Michelle?
The answer to your question is I don't know, but it's extremely likely that I'll be doing some more snowdrop items for next spring.
Oh, 2 more messages very quickly. Hello, lovely Jane and John. What's the difference between even weave and linen? Love your designs. Thank you from Kim.
Okay, this is the confusion. Even weave just means that the fabric you're talking about, if you put a ruler on it horizontally and count the threads, there'll be however many there are. Call it 102. There'll be 102 if you count that way. That's even weave.
Right.
It means that your stitches will be square.
So
or
can that...
nearly square.
Does that only be Ada then?
No, even weave is referred to as linen. And so linen even weave is one thing. Ada is even weave, but that would confuse people.
Right.
So linen can be non-even weave. That would mean, for instance, an example I have got at home where I have a sampler that was stitched in 1732 and it's quite significantly portrait shaped, okay, on a piece of non-even weave linen. So it might be 60 that way to an inch and only 40 that way to the inch. So your crosses, when you get them, would be long and thin or short and flat.
Oh, I see.
Now, when that piece was stitched, actually by Jane Napier, who gave me the box, left me the box, she stitched it on 57 count Kingston fabric, even weave, and it's a square.
Right.
So Moira Blackburn, some of you remember Moira, she's still designing, I'm sure, and did wonderful samplers, generally on Ada. And she said, if you want to turn your rabbit into a hare, put it on a non-even weave fabric and it'll stretch.
So are our linens even weave?
Yes.
So that we should get all square ones?
Yes. Nothing we do at the Cross Stitch Guild is worked on a non-even weave fabric. Now, there is a big interest now in replica samplers. A lot of guild members work them, where they are actually worked on fabrics that are 60 one way and 40 the other, to be like they were in the olden days.
Yeah.
So linen is the stuff that's made from flax. This is linen. These aren't.
I've not got linen
isn't.
today, no.
Right, so this is a linen item, and it's made of flax. That's what linen is. So it can be non-even weave, it can be even weave. But we work on, and that's why the linen we use for embroidery is on the pricey side. Because,
But it's not, though. You say that, it's not, though.
well, it isn't pricey, but, oh.
No, you keep talking.
I've got to show you this.
On, yeah.
No, so it is complicated, but basically, when I choose a piece of fabric in my studio, I get my glass ruler from the shelf and I plonk that on it and I count the threads in an inch.
Right.
Usually I can tell what count it is, but sometimes I go, is that Dublin or is it Cashel or is it something else? And you can't have it wrong because the size will vary.
Of course. Right.
Finished thing.
What's
now
this?
This is the summit of an ambition. Okay, so if I grab this and plonk it in the middle,
Yeah.
this is now going to be restored. I'm going to have this sorted out because they now are incredibly collectible. One was sold at auction this week. I know there were hundreds of people looking to see, and I don't know what it went for yet, but it would have been thousands.
I was going to say, I was saying to Ollie, because Ollie looked at this earlier, and I said, I wouldn't pick that up just to be on the safe side, because you go to the place in Witney,
Yes.
which is like a cross-stitch museum, isn't it?
Well, she has samplers and other early needlework, but really museum class.
But we're talking thousands
Thousands.
and thousands of pounds. Dulcie, my friend Dulcie collects samplers like this, right? But hers are very, very, not this kind of calibre, and they're hundreds and hundreds of pounds. These can cost you thousands and
Particularly
thousands
when there's
of
a
pounds.
history of a child, you
Yes,
see.
yeah.
We've got the problem. So this is Catherine Archer's sampler, which is in need of
And she was an
restoration.
actual person?
She's an actual person who was born in Shotley in Northumberland, and her mother died of peripheral fever before she was 6 weeks old, and her father managed to keep her for 3 years. He was a farm labourer. You can only imagine the poverty. And what we don't know is how she went from Northumberland to Bristol, which is where she went to the orphanage. I mean, she won't have been able to understand anybody with the dialects.
Dialects, no, exactly. So, that's the sample.
That's
What's
the
this, then?
original, and this is it printed, colour fast, on linen, and it was a fantasy of mine because I thought there would be lots of lovely things. Here you are. This is what I've made.
And you're not a sewer?
I know. Actually, I'll be honest, I didn't make it. So this is my project case.
Who made it for you then?
Jane Herbert.
Jane Herbert.
Jane Herbert, you're a star.
Isn't it lovely? So,
Is it-
so it's not stitched. It's not stitched, and
No,
you don't stitch it.
it's
It's a
just a
print
thing.
on linen.
Yes.
A print on linen. It's a big fat quarter, £20, right? It's already cut. Now, so now, if you want 3 or 4 of them, you will get 3 or 4 of them. They won't come joined together.
No,
They're
no.
already cut and everything. So it's lifted
that.
from that into this, right?
Yes.
So now, I heard you saying earlier, her name's on here.
It is Catherine Archer. There she is. And her classmates are there. So I wrote to the
How
Muller,
do you know that's her classmate?
I wrote to the Muller Trust.
Oh.
The Muller Trust. Now, another incident that happened quite recently was there was a chap on eBay who had an unfinished red sampler. And I, ting, looked, and I thought, oh, that's a Bristol sampler. So I immediately emailed him back and I said, I think you're missing a trick here. This is a Muller sampler from the orphanages in Bristol. And it's actually a very collectible thing, even though it's not finished. I suggest you contact them. And I sent him a picture of mine.
Mm-hmm.
And he contacted the Muller Trust, not expecting anything. By return of post, he got the name of the child. The name of the child, how she'd got there, why she was there. And she went into service in Blackheath in London.
But also, remember these were stitched. I'll just bring this back in. This will have been stitched by a little girl who's not particularly educated.
Yep.
And with a needle, you know what I mean? And like kind of this was them learning to write and do
no
skills.
electric light.
No electric lights.
This, as I said, my wall was damp, and I didn't realise how.
Oh,
damp it
no,
was.
and that's caused that.
It's going to go to the conservator. But if you look at this is 67 threads to the inch.
How did they even see?
Yeah.
Yeah, there we go. Head's going into shot. Anyway, now, these are limited. What we've got is what we've got today. Half the stock has gone. Half the stock has gone. So you don't stitch it. You don't have to stitch it.
Play with it.
Is it colour fast? First of all, how did you choose the colour?
It is colour fast.
Yeah. How did you choose the colour?
Well, now that's interesting. How did I choose the colour? I contacted the people. Now, some of you I know have bought fabric that was based on the box.
Yes.
We did that
But that
recently.
wasn't linen.
That was linen and cotton.
Yes.
This is linen.
This is pure linen.
They've actually this linen is no longer available.
Oh.
I still have some printed linen.
Yeah.
But I bought what they had left when they went short to have this pure linen, which is how I came to have some for this exercise. But it's
And
just
what
a
else have
lovely
you made?
thing.
You've got other things there.
For-
Just you can use it for whatever you want. You could just frame it if you wanted to.
Look, you've got the whole sampler.
Yeah.
haven't you? Yes, you've actually got the whole sampler. There's the top.
Francis says, Jane, the redwork sampler went for £3,200.
Did it, by Jove? Well, I'm thrilled to bits. The man who owned it, it had been in the family 3 generations, I think. It was a Bristol, so it was very similar to this. The top third was that.
Yeah.
And then the bottom third were all sorts of little motifs, all worked in red, just red. And I knew, I didn't even bid because I knew.
Only 7 left. Only 7 of that left once you've checked out. I'm only moving on because I can just see it's 52.
Oh,
right,
crikey.
OK. So these gold needles, you go on and on and on and on and on and on about gold needles, right?
Yes.
But you're not doing them anymore.
We are, but sadly not for you lot.
Oh. OK, so you can't buy any here. You can't, not be able to buy any here.
It's the price of gold. It's been staggering. In fact, Andrea discovered, I don't know, 3 or 4 weeks ago, that she's been paying you to have them.
Oh, okay.
And you have to stop doing
that.
that.
No, because I've always thought, how can we sell that many gold needles for that much money? Right, OK, I've got 14 left. We will never have these again. And that's not me going, we're having again, we've got 100 more in next month. This is it now. When these have gone, they've completely gone. I would then get these, because if the price of gold is going up that much, you know what's happening in jewellery, your prices will have to go up, won't they, as you're selling them?
I was actually, I was staggered. I mean, heavens. I mean, Lulu was 5 months old and she's 40 next year when I had her in California and met a gold needle for the first time. We have them gold-plated in Coventry.
They're about to sell out, and they're 2 microns, the same as on a what's it the thingy. They're going to sell out. I'm not even going to do the story, right? Okay, got to move on. So let's just talk about. Let's do this first of all, because the last time you were in, this sold out, right? You've managed to get us 43 more. Very quickly, tell me what it is.
It's because someone said you ought to put your stories in a book. At an event about 3 years ago, I'd stood up and chatted about how the Guild was formed. And I said that I was on an exhibition stand at the Alexander Palace, and a lady came onto our booth just in tears, really upset. And I said, what is the matter? Can they do anything for you? She said, no, that's all right. I've been to another stand in this place, and apparently my cross-stitch isn't real embroidery. And I was absolutely livid. And I jumped up and thought, right, I'll just go and sort them out. And Bill just went, actually, I think there might be a better way.
Yes.
And so on March the 16th, in a fortnight's time, the Guild will be 30 years old. As a direct result of that, that's the story. So it's a story, that's Bill just after his cancer surgery.
Oh.
Bless him.
So basically, there's no cross-stitch in here, there are no patterns in here, anything like that. It's purely Jane's stories, right? We sold out of this last time. Jane managed to get us 43 more. We haven't got 43 now, it's already going, right? You put it on Facebook fans page, the amount of people who've read it. One lady messaged in last month, or last time when we sold out, going, I bought it, I don't even do cross-stitching, but I loved the book. I loved reading the book and everything. Because it's not about cross-stitching,
No,
is it?
it's about, well, it's about life, really.
Yeah.
And the funny things that happen to you. And I have been, touch wood, very fortunate. The front photographs are family snapshots, me in uniform.
Yeah.
Me, head girl.
Yes. Claire Balding.
And these are pictures that Bill's taken. Sorry, my son James is a photographer. That's me working in my pyjamas.
That was like when we first met you. That's the picture we were sent when we very first met you at Sewing Quarter.
Working in my PJs.
Yeah.
Well, we had the studio was at home.
I think it's your children then.
That's my daughter's partner.
Yeah.
And her. That's my grandson.
Oh.
And his little baby. That's Lulu.
Yeah. Lulu.
There's my library.
Oh, yeah, which we had the cross-stitch from earlier.
My stalk scissor.
Yeah.
Weather vane.
Yeah.
That's my little granddaughter. Yesterday, she said to me, I'm putting Teddy over here. He's not allowed to look at that man. He's in the restaurant. And I said, why, darling? He's a bit weird. She's 3.
Yeah. Jane, I read the book, and at the end, it says, to be continued. My question is when, says Pamela.
That was put in by my editor, who should have been sacked.
I have to say, it's in the end of my book as well. So people keep saying, well, it's number 2 ready yet? It's number 2 ready yet? These are flying out, by the way. Just pop it down here. I knew it was in my book. I wrote it. Yeah, it wasn't an editor that put mine in it. I wrote it. Because I had every intention to do, if it's sold, to do another one. So
Yes.
Anyway, look, we've only got 30 left of those. Do check out that. I'm only rushing because we've still got to do stitch book. Right.
Yes.
Go.
Well, I was in my office and I couldn't remember how to do a stitch. I can't leave things alone.
You can't leave things alone. There's a camera. This is a camera here.
Yeah, this is a camera looking down.
Yeah, so you couldn't remember how to do a hem stitch.
Yes, a cut hem stitch. And I was standing there going, oh, for heaven's sake. I hadn't got a copy of the Cross Stitcher's Bible, which is out of print. I said, what I need is a stitch book. I went, and this is the 4th edition of said stitch book.
And these fly, absolutely fly. Are they still signed? Yes, they are.
Absolutely.
They're still signed there. $14.99. $14.99. Make sure you check out on that. Basically, it's got every single stitch that you could think of is in there. But Ethan has done your drawing so you can see exactly where your needle's got to go and not on just a plain piece of paper, right? And then the hardanger book. And I'm so angry with myself because on our cruise last year, I took pictures of hardanger in a shop in Kristiansand. And every time I'm on with you, I think, I must remember to send those photos in. And I've still not done them. Anyway, I'm not supposed to be on today.
I'm there next month.
In Kristiansand?
No, in Norway. We're going to Hardanger. in March.
Very nice. Anyway, so Hardanger is, I'm taking over because signed, it's the lace work that goes on the aprons, on their collars and everything like that, because they're very, very strong on traditional costumes in Norway.
Yes.
And they wear them like this. They'll wear these for weddings, to go to church on Sunday, to christenings, Christmas and everything like that. Literally, and then this is your Hardanger lace here, which can cost thousands and thousands. There's a shop near to where I used to live in Oslo, right? And they had them all on display in the window. And I'd go, oh, that's pretty. And the men have traditional costumes as well, like this, right? Depending on where you come from, where your family history is, this is what the matriarch of the family would have. And then basically, what Jane has done is she's shown you how to do your own. And it's the stitch is always the same, isn't it? It's a cluster block that you then, but the frightening thing about it is you cut threads once you've done the cluster block.
You cut the fabric. The first time I did a Hardanger project, it was a CD-ROM, and it was called Hardanger for the Horrified.
Yes.
Because I know the idea of cutting the fabric after you've done all the work.
Yeah.
But actually, if you follow the rules, it's very straightforward.
Well, as long as you've got your cluster block in the right place. If your cluster block's out, then you don't stand a chance, do you?
The only time you do reverse stitching, really, I always maintain that if you've done a border around something really pretty and it doesn't meet, you slide your initials in there with a flower or something. Yeah. You can get away with it. You can't get away with anything with Hardanger.
No, exactly.
It has to match.
£10.99 that book. It's a fabulous little book. It's got not just the history, it's got projects in it as well.
It has.
So you've got patterns, you've got projects, you've got pigeons' bottoms, you've got...
Dove's eyes.
Yeah, and you've got cobwebs and all that sorts of stuff for £10.99. I'm only rushing because you've got 20 seconds.
Right.
Do you want to say goodbye?
Goodbye, everybody. It's been lovely to see you. See you next month.
And when are you in next month, then?
Next month.
You don't know the day?
I do. It's 20-something.
But what day's your 30th anniversary, then?
The 16th of March is the Guild's anniversary.
Right, OK, so...
It's not then.
What? No, you're not in then. But if people want to know about the Guild, how do they get in touch with the Guild?
crossstitchguild.com. It's very easy. There are no tests. You don't have to be an expert. We have all skills levels. We have people who stitch the most fantastic fine. It's anything that's counted. So it's counting on canvas, it's counting on linen, it's counting on Ada, and it's lovely. It's a family.
And you can go to the website. There's lots of freebies on the website, stitches, things like that. But you can also join the subscription where you get 5 magazines a year of discounts and things like that.
Yes, and if you go on the website, top right, it says Stitch Basics. Just click on that because yours truly is there on video.
And they're very good for, what's it called, GPR, to send... to send you to sleep, yeah. Right, I've got to go. March the 27th you're in with me and Christopher, right? So I'll remember to send in my pictures. And we can bring this book with you next time you're in.
I'll bring this book with me.
Make sure you check out on everything here because everything was dwindling while we were chatting and everything. You take care. Send our love to Bill.
I will.
And we'll see you on the end. And then, what's it called? Twiddle what?
Twiddle and fiddle.
Twiddle and fiddle. We're twiddling and fiddling and we're doing Pick a Pocket or 4 straight after this 4-minute break.
Crunchy bunch.
Come and join us every morning at 7 a.m. on our webpage before we go live on the show. So make sure you log on to our website and go to the Watch Live page. At 7 a.m. each morning, you will see a selection of products, all with a special deal, which will be available for that hour only. And this will, of course, be included in your 1p&p each day. Enjoy an extra special early morning treat every day from 7 a.m. on SewingStreet.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to SewingStreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street. My day off. I'm having quite a nice time, really.
You are, aren't you?
Yeah,
you
I'm
just had
enjoying
a
myself.
wonderful hour with Jane.
Well, I've had 2 lovely hours so far.
But that was a lovely, peaceful, calm. But that sampler was beautiful.
Oh, yes, she's got some gorgeous.
I went and I was lucky. I had a really good close peer at it. It's absolutely fantastic.
But also, it's the you mean the one done by the little girl?
Yes,
I mean,
yes.
how on earth did they do it? How did they do
Stitches
it?
are tiny, they're millimetre size.
Yeah.
What I did like, and I shall nick from her, was her idea about her book, because I think think I need to write a book about my experience.
Have you not done a book yet?
No, I put it inside several books, but I think I ought to put something together of, you know, life with Rayment.
Yes, actually,
Yes.
we'd have to come with a parent guiding thingy, wouldn't it?
Might have to, yes.
18 certificate.
Yes, 18 plus it might
And no
have to.
photos.
No,
Mind you,
yeah, no
before I
photos.
even met you, I saw a photo of you with white platform boots on up to your thigh and like a little kind of chemisey.
Yeah, sadly, I can't get it removed. It's on the internet.
Oh, is it?
Yes.
Sadly. Who
Yes.
put it on the internet?
No, I didn't. It was a guild I was working for.
Oh.
And I have asked them, but they don't know how to. You see,
Oh,
so every time you
excuse
put
me.
my name in, it brings up this picture of
Yes.
me wearing not a lot.
Not a lot.
Not a lot. Well, you can't see anything.
No, of course not. It was very,
There isn't much to see in any case.
Hey! Right, come on then.
Right,
What's
hey,
a
come
pick a
on.
pocket or four then?
Right,
What is
okay,
this?
pick a pocket for. This was a pattern I wrote that has 4 different little bags in it. Okay?
Right.
And so it was pick a pocket or more, just to sort of play on that. So the bag here comes from a square, and it has a little pocket here, has a pocket in the middle, and it has a pocket there. When you understand the theory, you can make it from any size square you like.
Oh, so that's really good. So you can make a great big hold-all-y one or a little pursey one. Yeah, that's fun.
Interesting idea, that. Then I had a go at a scissor holder. This is an origami scissor case. It's a way of just folding fabric that gives you little pockets to put your various things in. And again, you can make this any size you like, which I will demonstrate because it works on a principle. Many things that I do work on a principle.
Yeah.
Then there was a little perset, I called it, which is actually great because it does hold your credit cards. And that
Oh, yes.
you see? And then there was this thing, which just comes from a triangle. It's purely a triangle, and again, it's got 2 little pockets in it. And you could, if you wanted to, add a little strap to it, have it longer if you wanted to. It's a little girl's purse. It's a thing. You could hang it on the Christmas tree. You could, you know, do what you like with it. Dead simple to make. And they all come from 4 fat quarters.
Right, okay, so here's the first one. These were all made out of this, right?
Yes.
So in the instruction, I'll go through the instruction in a minute. You get your 4 fat quarters, and then in here, you get all 4 patterns. So $24.99. So all 4 of those are thorough patterns in here. Oh yeah, look, origami scissor case, per set, the
Pick a pocket or 4 of the
Yeah.
bag, and then the
triangle bag. Everything is in there. So 4 patterns plus 4 fat quarters, and you can make all 4 of those out of the fat
Right, and
quarters.
to prove it, I was sent half meters,
Yeah.
which was a bit ridiculous, but, so this was half a metre.
Yeah.
There is your fat quarter line there. I have that much left of the pink and grey.
Right.
Move it out the way. And of the other ones that I made the bigger bag from, there is your half metre. There is the halfway line on them both.
Yeah.
And I had that much left of that one. You can get it out of 4 fat quarters.
Yes.
Quite
So you
easily.
will have like what you mustn't do is just cut it out in the centre of here. Think about where you're cutting
think
out
about,
and everything.
You know,
But
it's a big square, so
Yeah.
you wouldn't cut it out.
No.
Well, you might, but
some people might.
no, it wouldn't. They'd cut it out there. And again, when you understand the principle, you can make it any size you like. Let's get
Exactly.
rid
So
of
that's that one there that the sample's been made out of. No, then we've got the one that we're going to use to demo in, which
Yeah.
is this one here.
And that's really rather super, that.
So you're going to see this one being put together.
Yep.
$24.99, 4 fat quarters and your instructions there.
Yes, and I chose to use the other ones because they're easier to photograph.
Yeah.
But that's really rather super.
Beautiful.
I mean, the little perset in that one is
Yeah.
fantastic.
You're going to see those being made in a second. Then the other Japanese one we have here has got a bit of Liberty.
Oh, like that.
Beautiful.
Yes, I do the bag out of those.
Yeah.
And I do the other things out of those.
Right. But you can do whatever you want, can't
If you
you?
want, you have to swap it around. I mean, that would work equally well with that, and that would work fantastically with that.
Yeah.
So, you know, your choice.
Actually, yeah, that and that
Yes,
nice, aren't they?
I think so.
Because that.
Yeah.
Anyway, $24.99, very beautiful. And then the last one is this one here. If you like more muted colours or vintage colours.
They were equally nice too. Yes, would work well.
Gorgeous, $24.99. We also have the pattern on its own. Physical. Oh, no. Oh, yeah, I'll do that. Physical.
Yep.
Oh, bless you. You see, 4 patterns for $9.99. It's £2.50 a pattern. That's not right, madam. You will not make your next million
No, but I like to give good value for money.
Obviously, in more ways than one. £9.99, and we also have it digital. Digital one coming in there. There you go. £9.99 for your digital. So you could be making, if you buy this now, it's an instant purchase, right? You could be making this along with Jenny, because she's going to show you how to make all 4 bags now. Lovely. We have got another project coming up in a minute, and I said the wrong name. What's it called?
Yes, it's called Scrunchy Bunch. Look,
Scrunchy Bunch.
Give them a quick taste of what it looks like.
Right, what I don't understand, right?
Yes.
Is it's this.
Yes.
Right?
Yes.
But it's also this.
Yes, it's quilter's grid. It's how you sew it.
Perfect. We'll come to that in a
Okay, that's
secondo.
it. Hang on in there.
Right, hang
okay.
on in there. Right.
Right,
Come on then,
let's
woman.
do-
Make
let's
me
do-
4 bags.
Okay, the bag there. So you need a square, all right? Square.
Oh, hang on. Do I need to move you along a little
Oh, you
bit?
need to move me up a bit. The square actually can be any size you like.
Yeah.
Divide one side of the square into 3. All right, so you could measure it and do all sorts of measuring things, but you could just concertina it.
Yeah.
Okay, and mark the thirds with a pin. Okay, so having done that, you repeat the same thing on all of the other sides. You can use that as a template. Mark it with a pin.
Oh, on all. Oh, okay. So you mark those the thirds on every single
On every
side.
single side is much easiest. There we are. And then finally on the last one. That's it. And when you turn them through, don't forget to sew up the little hole, but you can get away with it if you actually fold it properly. Right, we're now going to fold it with whatever colour you want goes on the inside, the other one will be on the outside.
Right.
And we are going to stitch it together so that the 2 pins here will line up. There'll be 1 pin on the end and 1 pin on the end of that. Can you see? There's a pin there, and a pin there. You actually only need to mark opposite sides. But what you want to ensure is that this end and that end are equal. In order to give yourself a seam allowance, shift one side fractionally over the other side, there. And all you're going to do is to sew straight down the entire thing. Right the way
Okay.
down from one end to the other.
What, through all the
Through
layers?
the whole lot, okay? The handles will get tucked in to there. One handle will get tucked into one end, and the handles can be any length you like. One handle will get tucked into the other end. And what I then do is, tuck it right in, is sew right the way down the entire length.
Yeah.
Little bit of stitching across here, little bit of stitching across there, and you just simply fold it in half. So I'm just going to put a pin in there.
Does that matter? You taking the
No,
pin
it
out?
doesn't.
Oh, right.
No, because in fact I only need to do opposite sides. I was
Right.
forgetting.
So you don't need to do all 4 sides. You just do opposite
You do
sides.
opposite
Yeah.
sides, yes. Well, you always forget, and the trouble is with a new idea and you haven't really practiced it often enough.
Oh.
Okay, and then you simply fold it in half, like that.
So at this point I've stitched that line.
Okay,
Yeah.
let me
Let's do
stitch
it. Let's do it.
Let's do it. Let's do it. Turn the machine on. Super machine this. Come on, go on. Just when it works. There we are, on.
Oh, there you go.
Press the needle bar.
Just turn you. That's
Right, so having arranged it, you've stuck your handles in at the end.
Yeah.
Make sure you push them down well. There we go.
Yeah,
Thank
you can.
Well done. And the other end, you're going to sew literally from there all the way down the entire thing. I'm just going to make it a slightly longer stitch length, so I'll get there a bit faster.
Yeah.
Right, we're going to go along here. Where's the foot control gone to?
Do you use a donkey with this as well?
Yes, I would
Just watch,
do.
you've got a
Yes.
glass of water on the other side of your machine
Thank you.
as well. Yeah.
Right, move that out of the way. So down here, stop. And then we're going to go straight down the entire thing, having overlapped it slightly. And I should have mended my little hole. You, of course, viewers, will all mend
Yeah.
your little hole. We're not going to worry about that too much. Just tuck it in and pretend. Don't sew over pins. So we've overlapped them fractionally. Because if you don't overlap them, you haven't got a seam. You could butt them up to each other and use a little zigzag if you wanted to, but overlapping is much easier. All the way down to the end here, and up to there, and straight across the handle. And then I do another little bit of stitching just to hold the handle secure. I've lost my donkey, there's my donkey. Stick the donkey on the end. You're going to have to lift it up and take the needle out because the donkey's in the way. Right, so having done that and sewn straight away down the middle,
Yeah.
fold it in half like that. line the sides up, make sure it's even Stevens at the top there, and I do a couple of bit more stitching here and here.
Yeah.
Okay, and then I sew down the sides. Now you could do it with a straight stitch, or you could zigzag down the sides. If I'm going to do a zigzag, the rule is, and just do it, don't argue, the widest possible zigzag on your machine. You zig into the edge and you zag over. If you bear dear and pass me the pattern, it does show you on the pattern exactly where the needle position should be and tells you what to do. So your needle position is going to be like that.
Lovely.
And there's your foot.
Yeah.
And you just sew down the sides. Hey presto, a bag with 3 pockets.
That's it.
That's it.
Lovely. That's
that
one of them.
That's one. Okay. Right, let's do the perset next, because that comes next in the instructions.
Okay.
The perset is 2 rectangles of fabric. And out of the rectangles of fabric, you need to cut 2 more rectangles out the corners.
Right.
Okay, so I'm just going to do that quickly.
Doesn't matter what size, or does it tell us what size in the pattern?
3.5 by 2.5. There is a reason for that. Down there. So if you do it simultaneously, it saves time.
Yeah.
And while you've got it folded like that, it's not a bad idea just to round the end off. Okay. You're then going to sew the 2 pieces together, and it's not a bad idea to put a little tab in. If you
Oh, yeah.
Tab in, okay.
You
When
put
you've done
elastic
that-
in this one,
now
yeah.
put
There's hair scrunchie.
There's hair scrunchie.
Yeah.
Yes. So when you've done it, it looks something like that when you've turned it through. What you're then going to do is to fold it in half and measure from this edge approximately 1.5 inches and put a line. Do it with chalk mark. I'm just going to use it with a biro. So. And again, stitch down that. Again, I'm going to do it with a long stitch. Now, when you do come to stitch this, if you start in a bit, reverse to the edge, sew across the bottom, go back a bit, you will tie the stitching off nicely. So this is going to be done rather quickly. And you will match it up beautifully, won't you? Yes, miss. Of course. Scissors.
What have you lost? Scissors?
Nothing. Looking for me donkey. Of course, I haven't got a donkey, have I?
You pulled it out?
Yeah, I pulled it out. Never mind. Right, having done that, oops, daisy.
No?
Flatten it, like that, fold it in half, and all you're going to do then is to sew down those 2 sidey bits, which you can actually do by simply moving the sidey bits out. Stick a pin in it, you'll see. It's fascinating, this. And then do it the other side, so move that back again and stitch down the
It'd be
side.
fascinating to be inside your head for a day.
And there it is, you see?
Yeah.
Okay?
Ollie says, when you first think this through, do you start off with paper or do you just get fabric and just manipulate?
I start with paper, sometimes with fabric, sometimes it's play, and then I consider it and look at it and think, how else could I do it? Where else would it work? What could you do with it, etc., etc. Not always they're my ideas. They might be triggered by something else that I've seen and think, well, hang on, how can I improve it? How can I speed it up? How can I make it easier to teach? So that's that.
Okay, lovely. That's your perset.
Okay, the origami scissor case, which is the one that is here. Again, I was teaching this at Bilth Wells.
Oh, were you?
Right, similar sort of thing. 2 oblongs go together,
Yeah.
and you put a piece of ribbon in the shorter side, turn
Right.
it through,
Yeah.
right? And then what happens then is we're going to fold it up. Now, whatever you fold up will be actually on the inside. So I folded up that, would actually fold up pink because you turn
Right.
it round. You then fold it in half, and you need the template, which is here. Okay,
And that's in the pattern,
that's
yeah?
in the pattern, right? And the template has to go point to the fold and straight down there, and you draw a line straight down here.
Yeah.
Okay, pin it, and you're going to stitch down that drawn line through all of the layers. We'll make that stitch length a bit smaller because it doesn't really like it that big. Right, so starting in the corner, and again, I do forwards and backwards. I start in a bit, reverse, and then go forwards. Just drop the needle down to hold the layers. And we're going to proceed along there in orderly fashion. Get to the end, not worry about a donkey for the moment.
The thread cutter on that machine.
Yes, thank you. Listen, you're going to be polite to me this time. Right, if you then flatten it...
I haven't been able to get a word in edgeways.
No,
That's
I
why
know.
I'm being
That's because
rude.
you're making me do all 3 bags in about 5 minutes flat. You seem to have got
Four bags?
Yes. Right, OK, if you now flatten it...
Yes.
OK, we then bring that ear down to there.
This looks like when you do your foldy fabrics and you do your tulips and your irises and your
Things
lilies
like that,
and all that,
yes.
things like that,
Where have all
don't
the other pins gone to?
they? They'll be on the floor. There they are, there they are, there they are.
Oh, there they are. Right, well done, that man. Well done. That's it, and they all come down to there. And because you folded it properly and you measured it as it sits in the pattern, it all fit an absolute treat. And then to get this little bit...
Looks like a 40s dress, doesn't
yes,
it?
doesn't
Little
it?
sweetheart
Just with the
necklace,
shoulders on it. Then you bring this bit round to the front there. You see?
Are you keeping up with this, everyone at home?
And you sew all the way down the side. Now, that comes from a 60-degree triangle. And you can make it any size you like. You simply draw a 60-degree triangle, which, of course, you can do perfectly easily with this thing. So if you put
The
your
ruler from the first
ruler
hour.
From the first hour. So if you put your ruler on here, and round the right way, do it at the top here. Come on, Jennifer. Wait a second. I've got the ruler.
There's 60
I
there.
know it's 60. I want to draw a 60-degree line. Hang on. Let's talk about it. There was a video of me doing exactly this and getting in a right old muddle. There we are. You turn it upside down.
Yeah.
And there. Put it on there. Right, okay, so you draw a 60-degree triangle, the size you want. This represents that length. You then simply add a little bit for the fold on the top there. And there's your pattern. Add your seam allowances on. Easy?
Fine.
Right, okay, and the last one comes from a triangle. It's a 60-degree triangle, okay? I just did that in the same colour.
Right.
Because I was playing and I hadn't got round to doing it in 2 colours. But this comes from literally a 60-degree triangle. And all you do with this is fold one point over to touch the other side, pin it, and you're going to stitch down there. Then you fold the other point over to that side and you're going to stitch down there. There is your flap, and all I did with the flap was fold the point back.
Oh, which is why you really want the 2 fabrics,
Yes,
because you don't see the...
there, yes. So that makes that little thing. But, right, watch everybody. Jane had on her programme a nice little bag, which also comes from a 60-degree triangle, and that is achieved by taking your 60-degree triangle, bringing the sides together, sewing about halfway down the sides.
It was the little
to
bag
the
that
bottom.
Jane had made out of her linen fat quarter,
Yes,
you know, the
yep.
little fat quarter. And she'd got the red lining inside
That's
and
it.
the fabric on the
Yep,
outside.
Exactly that. And you sew halfway down on all 3 sides. It's a dear little bag. You see, very many things, it's a question of just play. And as soon as I saw it, I thought, I know what that is. That's a 60-degree triangle. And then you take the little flaps and you fold the little flaps back and you get a little 60-degree thingy. So I should have put that in the pattern. You'd had pick a pocket or 5.
5, yeah, exactly.
Okay?
Never
So
mind.
that's that.
Perfect. Right, let me just recap all of that. Blimey, that was a whirlwind, wasn't it? So there was the one we were just demoing, which is this one here.
Yes.
So you get your 4 fat quarters, plus your instructions. Half the stock is gone. There's lots in baskets. That's that one there. Then we had the one that you'd already made it out of,
Yes,
which
that
was
one.
this one here.
This one, which is really nice. That did make a lovely little bag, that. You know, with its 3 little pockets. I mean, just think, OK, it takes your phone, goes nicely in that. You can put other things in there and hang it round your neck. See if you hang it round your neck. See? Yes, you see.
Bit
Right.
short, that
Bit
one. I
short.
did the longer.
You could have made the handle longer. John, it is possible to make the handle longer.
Oh, OK. Apparently Jenny's microphone isn't picking up very well. Let me move it up near in your
Right.
mouth. Then. There
Oh,
you go.
shout. Can you
Yes,
hear me now?
that's much better.
Good. You mean to say they've missed the pearls of wisdom that have dropped from my lips?
Yeah, they're
Oh,
fine.
no.
And then we've got the other Japanese one here, which is with Liberté.
Yep. And that's nice. You can mix and match whatever.
Gorgeous. And then we've got the more vintage, subtle one. I say subtle, but it's kind of just what you like, isn't it, really?
Yes,
that
it
one's
is.
got your peacocks or
And
your
that
bird of
goes
paradise.
beautifully with that on there.
Yeah.
It really does. Really nice. I like that.
That's the same bird, look, just in different
Yes.
colourway.
And then this picks up that colour.
Yeah.
So that is, you know, very nice.
Beautiful. Pattern on its own. Physical. Go through. Lots of you got that in your baskets.
Right. OK, word of warning,
Oh, yes.
because this is, if you have it physical,
Yes.
you will get the pattern the right size.
Right.
If you're doing it digital and you're printing this off, make sure that measures 5 inches.
Yes.
Because if it doesn't, the angle there will not be the correct angle.
Oh.
OK, that's 30 degrees there and 60 degrees there. OK, so if this isn't right, that won't lie flat and won't work.
Digital.
So just
make
check
sure you're
your
printing it
printing.
up on
Yeah.
on the right setting.
Yes. Not on one with no borders or something else and some curious setting.
$9.99.
And just check the measurement.
Some messages before we move on. Morning, John, Jenny. I love your manipulation of fabric. Yes, I am keeping up. I can understand your brain. I do similar. Love it. Thank you from Maria. You got a lot of Scottish followers, haven't you?
Yes. Yeah. I'm up to Scotland next week.
Oh, are you?
I'm going to Glasgow to the
Oh,
SEC.
lovely.
Yes.
What are you doing there?
There I've got a stand, and I'm also going to be doing the interlock circles as a class.
Oh, lovely.
So I'm
Hi again,
driving
you
up.
two. Would you stiffen the handle at all? Just bought your pattern. Amazingly clever. Love you both from Madeline in Hampshire.
Yes, you can do. I haven't on here, but when you are actually making the handle, suppose this is the handle, you could lay in a piece of iron-on interfacing. And when I come to do the handle, we didn't explain that, what I do is fold up one side by about a third, the other side by about a quarter, refold it in half, and then I stitch down the middle. And the reason for doing that is you'll keep both sides exactly the same. If you were to do this with your handle, you get a wodgy side because you get 4 layers one side and nothing on the other. But by putting your fold in the middle, it sort of evens the handle out, and then I'll use a decorative stitch to go down the centre, which you could do in a contrasting thread, and then tram lines up and down the side.
Lovely.
It is all in the pattern. But that, for me, makes a really good handle. But yes, if you're going to stiffen it, I would use something like an iron-on interfacing, or I think it's one of the Visalina's, there's a shirt interfacing, S60 or something of that nature. No, B something or other. But yeah, that would just add a little bit more to it. I wouldn't put wadding in the handle this size, but a stiffening agent could be done.
Exactly.
Indeed, you could stiffen the entire thing.
Yeah, but just with iron-on interfacing.
Just
no,
with iron-on
nothing else, yeah.
No, nothing else.
Lovely. So that one is your pick a pocket or 4. Now, just explain this to me then.
Okay.
How did this come about?
Right. This came about because of a product. Where's my product? There it is. Okay. You see, I get given things or shown things, and I thought, okay, people use it for all sorts of purposes. How else could you use it? Okay, so this is Quilter's Grid.
Right.
Quilter's Grid is frequently used for, and many people out there will have done it, for taking small squares of fabric and you iron the squares of fabric because it's got a fusible side. You iron these squares of fabric on, and then you solemnly fold it on one of the grid lines and you sew all the way along, and then you have to slit the seam and open it out, and it's very thick, and then you do the same thing along here, and it's a nice way of getting a dead straight accurate pattern. It takes forever. And I thought, it's a grid. Okay, what works on a grid? Well, we've used this before on log cabin, and I did a log cabin pattern, which will be somewhere on the SewingStreet website, and used it because log cabin works on a grid. And then I thought, what would happen if I sort of did a bit of gathering? What would happen if I scrunched it up a little bit? And amazingly, that's what happened.
So I need this to do
You need
this.
this to do that.
Right, okay.
Otherwise, you are going to spend a long time drawing a very accurate grid on the back of your fabric. Also adds a bit of stiffening. So that was doing it in silk, because you can do it in any fabric you like. This is a slightly different version, which I'll show you. That was doing it where you could think about doing it, say, on the front of a dress. Again, that was done in silk. So that could make an absolutely superb front to a dress. A little bit of just a plain fabric done. This is a subtly different way of playing with the same thing. Which
That's
works on
this,
that
isn't
one.
it? Yeah.
There is, again, a subtly different way, because it depends how you put the grid on as to whether you get it more organised like that or more ruching like that.
Right.
Then there is this, which is a subtly different way of arranging that. And then finally, of course, you could do it as a strip or a border. And I was thinking pelmets. I was
Down the front of a shirt.
Down the front of a shirt. I was thinking garments. You can do what you like with it. It's trying to say to people, here is an idea, here is a technique, play. When you understand the thinking behind it, you can have a play, you can do all sorts of things with it. Nothing is right, nothing is wrong. And it was really interesting to do. And I said to the authorities upstairs, right, we just need some Quilter's Grid. What for? I said, well, you can do this technique. Well, you can't just show a technique, you've got to write a pattern. So I said, well, I can't really write a pattern because it's a technique. But in the pattern, you have all the ways that I've just shown you of creating scrunchy bunch. I mean, what else do you call it? Because you do scrunch it up and it's a sort of bunchy thing.
Right, so that's the paper instructions that we're talking about there. So there's no instructions how to make the box or the cushion. It's just all the different techniques
That you can do with it.
that you can do with it. And there'll be more, because you can play and do your own techniques
Yes,
as well.
yes.
But these are the ones that Jenny's done for you. Just play.
Yep.
£9.99. We have it digital as well.
Because you see, most of the viewers know how to make a cushion.
Mm.
They don't need me to waste time doing a cushion. Making a box, you can work out how to make a box. If people really need to make a box, I'll write a how to make a box pattern, but that's just using it as a frame on the lid.
Is this how those pleated round cushions that you used to see are done from Kate?
I don't think so.
I think they had a gathering in it.
It was a smocking design.
Smocking,
that,
yeah.
And Canadian smocking is not the same as this. Smocking is also worked on a grid, or on dots rather.
Dots, yeah.
And it is similar. It's faux smocking. It does actually say in the words you can create this faux smocked effect,
Yeah.
which you do with this. This is a faux smocked effect.
Yeah, exactly. Right, OK, I've got 4 bundles here. So what it is the pattern, and we've got bundles of fabric and the grid, right, as grid as well. So you can get going, you can just play. So let's start with the... Which one are you... Oh, I'll do this one.
I've got the blue one somewhere.
This one?
I'll do in a minute. Yes.
Right, so this one here is you get the instructions. You get, is it ½ metre or fat quarter? ½ metre of each of the fabrics, plus this much...
A metre of that.
Grid. There you
See,
go.
and you can always join the grid together by simply laying one bit on top of the other, matching the lines and doing a zigzag across it.
Yeah,
So you're
you just
not
get one in the
moving
bundle, but we have got it for sale on its own in a minute. So that's that one, the 2 pale blue ones there, £34.99. Then we've got, that's the light Liberty one. We've also got the darker jewel-toned Liberty one.
Yeah, that's nice, like that.
But you just make it out of one fabric, don't you? You don't
Yes,
mix that,
yes,
you
no,
don't
no,
mix
no.
and match
Oh,
the
but you
fabric.
could, you make that in the centre and then put that as a frame round it.
Oh,
You see, why
okay.
not?
Yeah,
Yes,
just
you'd have
play.
a fantastic cushion then.
£34.99. Then we've got a batik one.
Actually, you know, I hadn't thought about that.
What's
I wonder
that?
if you could mix fabric together and put a seam in it. There you are, there's a thought. Why not?
Yes, of course you could.
consider-
Because you could lie it on the thing.
Yes, you could do.
Yeah. Anyway.
Yep, I
We're
thought.
going to show you the technique now anyway. £29.99 that one. And then last but not least, this one, which would look very different, I think, this one. But we'll have a look at it later. ½ metre, plus your metre of
Of that.
£34.99.
And that's a lovely soft green, that one. Really
Yeah.
like that. And then when you fold it up, you're going to get an interesting surface from it.
Very interesting, yeah. Then we've got the grid on its own. Now, remember, this is a pre-cut piece. So if you order 3, you will get 3 pieces of a metre already cut. It's £8.99 for your metre. I'll just show you again. So one side's got glue on it, hasn't it?
Yes, yes.
Or
The
adhesive.
unprinted side has the glue. You can feel it. And it does take quite a press with the iron. So, you know, press a medium hot iron on top of the grid onto the fabric and sort of move it around slowly. Don't have too hot an iron. And then when you put it onto one side, I tend to turn it over and iron it from the fabric side. If you're fussed about your, ironing board mat,
Yeah.
use a piece of baking parchment just in case
Yes,
you get
exactly.
it the wrong way up.
We've also got some plain fabrics here. If you just want to do a black scrunched up version, it's going to look gorgeous, isn't it?
Oh, yes.
So that's your black by the ½ metre, £3.99. It's our core fabric, our Rose and Hubble black fabric there. Obviously, that comes off the bolts. If you buy 3 pieces, you'll get 3 units, you'll get 1.5 metre piece. Then we've got the grey elephant. Then we've got nude, I think this one might be.
Oh, yes. Not pink enough.
No, it's not pink enough. Lovely. And then, is this brunette, this one? Oh, chocolat.
Oh, very nice. Let's get those 2 out for now.
£3.99. Right, let's tidy up a little bit, and then, well, I can tidy up a little bit, and then we can get going.
Can you sort of move these things out the way? Do we need the picker pockets for later, just in case you want
Yeah,
to
just in case we need to recap that one. I'll put that over there.
out the
Lovely.
way. Okay, right. So I'm going to start off with how I began, which
Right.
was with these two.
Right.
Okay.
We haven't got any of this. This is just...
This just happens to be the pieces that I was working with.
But this is what we have got. This
Yeah.
is the light Liberty.
Liberty. So it's going to contract, okay? It's going to contract by however many squares you actually do the technique to. So if I've going to do it to 5 squares, this piece is going to contract by 5 inches.
Right.
Okay. So you do need to mark it. And you mark it on the back with a cross. Now, if you want to have the slightly rumpled one, you mark it every other square, miss a row, and then mark the in-betweeny ones.
Oh.
Okay. Miss a row, repeat the first, etc.
Yeah,
etc.
yeah.
If you want it slightly more regimented, do it down this end, then you mark every other row like that, and miss a row and mark every other row.
Oh, the same
Yes,
one. Yeah.
yes. So you're either going to have it offset, and then you repeat the offset.
Oh, yes,
which
I see.
gives
Yeah,
you
yeah,
that.
yeah.
Slightly more scrunchy. Or if
Because
you-
that's going to give you diagonals,
Correct.
whereas that's going to give you a grid.
And if you turn it over, you can actually see it. So you can see on the back, you can actually see the diagonalness of that, and that's the squareness of that.
Lovely.
So it depends really what you're after. And I initially started with that, because then it occurred to me you could do this. So I'm afraid you need a needle and thread.
Not afraid.
Yes, yeah, because I don't do hand sewing.
Oh.
Double
So what did you design this for then?
Well, because I was fiddling around with it. And you can't do it on the machine. Double thread, okay? And I'd use thread that matched your fabric. I wouldn't use black. Decent knot in the bottom. This is really, really complicated, okay? You're watching very carefully. You're going to do one small stitch in the corner of that square. You're going to do another small stitch in the corner of the next square. You could take this travelling, you could take it on the bus, you can take it on the train. Another small stitch.
Hang on, you've gone down one now. Oh, you're in the whole
No,
square?
the whole square. Do each of the 4 corners.
Right.
Come back to where you started. Okay?
Yeah.
All you do is pull it up.
Do I pull it up at this point?
You pull it up at this point, and then you just fasten off.
Oh.
And having fastened off, you then cut the thread. And what happens next is really exciting, because you move to the next one, and you do it again. He's looking at me as though there's no tomorrow. It's oh, really? Yeah, right. So now I'm going to move to this one. You're going to do the same thing. So watch carefully. I'm going to do corner. You could do this. Corner. I just turn it round, but it doesn't really matter where you do it. Just doing literally a tiny stitch in the corner with double thread. Because if you use single thread and you pull it up and it breaks, it's a right pain in the DTM. Back to where you started. And pull it up. There we are. And then you'll see on the front, what happens on the front is that. And you just repeat it.
Okay.
And that's it. That does scrunchy punch. What else would you call it?
Could you do it with shirring elastic?
No. How could you possibly do that with shirring elastic?
Put shirring elastic in your thread.
Yes.
Do the
Oh, well,
corners.
now that's, yeah, you probably could do, but it'd be so-and-so to thread the shirring elastic. Now, top tips with needles.
Oh, yes.
When you come to thread a needle, don't suck the thread. Wet the eye of the needle. Cut your thread to 45 degree, goes through a treat. Same with the sewing machine. Please don't suck the needle. You're apt to get
What?
your tongue.
You don't suck the needle. You don't
No.
suck the thread, you mean?
You don't. You put some moisture on the
Yeah,
needle.
yeah. You said don't suck the needle. I was going to say that.
With the hand sewing, you
Yeah,
don't suck the
okay.
needle. Okay, so you moisten the eye of the needle and then cut your thread at a 45 degree angle. It goes through a treat. Could you do it with shirring elastic? I don't think there's any need to do it with shirring elastic. Why?
Because then it would make the whole thing stretchy.
But
If you were
you-
making a bodice of a dress out of it.
I suppose you probably could, but the thing
I don't know. I mean, I'm talking
the thing is
rubbish.
that's rigid.
Yes.
If you did shirring elastic on it, you'd be knotting it off, so it would be rigid. So it
That
wouldn't
corner
work.
would be rigid, but the rest of it would be stretchy.
Well, no, this one's going to be rigid as well.
okay.
So they're all going to be rigid. I don't think. I did
Okay,
sort
just
of
a
go through
thought,
my
just a
mind.
thought.
So that will give you, depending on whether you do every other one, will give you that.
No, you don't see the thread. The thread's on.
Yes.
You only see this side, but you
Yes.
would use a matching coloured
I'd use
thread,
matching
yeah.
thread. I mean, I wouldn't use black, but...
Okay, so the alternative one is you going every other, miss
one.
a thing every other,
Yep.
and then that one is rigid because
it's... because you do every
Yeah.
other one. But you do need to miss one in between.
Yes.
Because there just isn't room to do all the scrunch on
Oh,
that.
gosh,
it
no.
just doesn't
like-
work.
Yeah.
So that's how that works. Well, then, considering that, I thought, OK, what would happen if I gathered round the entire thing? So if we go back to my box, which you kindly removed, OK, we get sort of lumpy bumps, that one. So yes, so coming back to your idea about shearing elastic, I don't think it could.
No. I was just suddenly thought, because you know when you think of little... I had swimming trunks.
Yes.
When I was little
Yep.
in the
Yep.
60s, I had swimming trunks like that, which did stretch.
But it would make, mustn't cover up the microphone, it would make a marvellous
Yeah.
effect.
Yeah, totally. But I just think if you had shearing elastic in, you could pull it on without a
Yes.
fastening in it or
Yes,
anything.
no, you're going to have a fastening, I'm afraid. And
Yeah.
certainly I'd use double thread on that. And you can see on the back that it was done on every other one because
Yes.
you've got the diamond shapes on the back of it. Right, let's put that out the way. Now, this one was considering again, OK, right, it's a technique. What can I do? How can I make that? Again, you can mark it out either evenly or you can mark it out every other one. So that was marked out every other one. But those were created by saying, OK, what would happen if I gathered round the edge of it? And this was hard work for me because I don't do hand sewing.
Yeah.
You see, if there's small stitches all the way round the edge. Just wanted to see what would happen. And again, I'm using double thread simply because if you use single and pull it up and it breaks, it's a pain. And as long as you use thread that matches your fabric, and then round here, this was a brand new idea, and suddenly, see, there's so many more things. Because this is a new thing, I haven't fully explored what happens. And then if you pull it up, you actually will get a little rounded bit on the top. You see? So embroideresses are going to have an absolutely fantastic time adding beads.
I was going to say that'd be nice with beads on and things, yeah, embellished and
sequins
everything,
all
yeah.
sorts of things could be put on there. And it does make a wonderfully wonderful ruched effect.
But even if you do textile art, do you know what I mean?
Yes.
That's a part, you could put that, that could be a block in a quilt.
Yes, could easily be
You could
a block
make,
as well.
if you're doing 6-inch squares,
Yes.
you could put one of those
Yep.
amongst other fabrics, couldn't you? You know what I mean?
Yes, but the best still, I think, was the origami one.
Oh, yes, this one. I love this
that
one.
Okay, so are we happy with how you can do
Yes.
those things using
Yes.
that? Right, let's put that to one side, because the origami one, you need to cut out a piece of quilter's thing that will allow you to do sets of 4, basically, because you're going to come in, miss 2 squares, miss a square there, so miss a square on there, miss a square there. I'm always cutting my quilter's grid outside, and I suggest in the pattern you actually draw a line.
Yeah, wobbly line.
A wobbly line, okay? And then you cut outside the line because you need to add a seam allowance.
Oh, right,
All right?
okay, yeah.
So that just identifies. And
Yeah.
in this one, I would count 12 squares. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And draw a line around it and then cut outside. Because when you're coming to do that particular effect, you need to miss a square and you're going to mark 4. Miss 2 squares and you're going to mark 4. Miss 2 squares and you're going to mark 4. Okay?
Right.
And then you miss a square here, and again you're going to mark 4. So this one works evenly.
Right.
Okay? Sorry, you missed 2 squares, beg your pardon.
Oh.
Beg your pardon, that way. I missed 2
Oh,
squares.
you have to miss 2 out, yes.
2.
Because it's even Stevens, yeah.
Because you've got to have room to actually make the design work.
Mm-hmm.
So back to my good old black thread again. And you're going to do exactly the same thing, only this time you're going to do the corners of 4 squares. See, I haven't tried doing it with 6 squares.
Oh, you literally just do 1 stitch over the whole...
Yes,
Oh, okay.
Yes, you see. And if you did it with 6 squares, you get the thing just bigger. If you're doing it with 4, with just 1 square, it sort of works, but it's a bit of a fiddle.
Yes, Susan. Susan says, reminds me of the swimming costumes years ago when they were done with elastic and were fatal when wet. Yes, because they filled up,
yes,
didn't they, like that?
They were terrible. I can remember that. I mean, you should easily be able to remember that.
I could easily
You were
remember
a
it.
small boy when they
Yes.
were on, you see, and I was hardly a baby in a basket.
Yeah, that's right.
Yep.
In your dreams.
Those of you who've only just tuned in, he spent most of the first hour being rude to me.
Never. I'm not supposed to be here today, it's my day off.
Yes, so that's why you're allowed to be rude to me, is it?
Imagine if I hadn't come in, it would have to be Chris would be presenting.
That's all right, I can cope with Chris. He'd have just left me to it. It's all right, I can waffle for England. There we go. And that one. So you're doing the same thing again. Because it isn't until you've done. If I do a couple, you'll see how it begins to sort itself out. So double thread, cast off, use matching thread to fabric. Give it the snip. Okay, having got it to this stage, when you've done the whole thing, what you will actually find you can do is you can sort the pleats out and they will start to turn around and make the origami twist. But one goes one way and one goes the other way. Can you see?
Yeah? That does look like a collar on that one.
And it really does. There you are. Look.
Brilliant.
And that's how you get this effect, but then you have to do something to it because you've got to secure it.
Yeah, I was going to say, you then have to secure those folds, don't you,
Yes.
somehow?
So what I like to do with this is, having done the entire thing, is you turn it over and then arrange it so that all the lines go together. You know, make sure the lines all line up, so you get the lines all. And then I'd stay stitched around the outside edge, so just put some pins in there. And where's all the pins gone to again? The vanishing effect. There we go. Okay, so once you sort of stabilise it on the outside edge, you need to, now comes the magic bit. We need to anchor it down on the long section here, and indeed you'd anchor it down on the edge here. So you anchor it down. Would you be a dear and pass me the pattern? I can show everybody the pattern. That's it. So you anchor it down. Yes, you can see there. You anchor it down in all the various different places.
Right.
Just with a small stitch by hand or on the machine. Because when you've anchored it down and secured
Do you not anchor it down until you've done
no,
all
you need
of
to
the
do the whole
squares?
lot.
Yeah,
Do the whole lot, and then you do the anchoring all at once. Because once you've got it to this stage, we can just take this and it turns back on itself.
Oh, yes. Gives you an extra dimension.
And that's how that one happens.
Oh, I see.
But then you see, you don't have to just stop at that. You could do something else with it, which is, instead of making it go round like that, you can actually have it so the pleats go towards each other, like this, and you get a little mountain in the middle. Nothing like having a mountain in the middle. And that one there. And there's one there with four, and it's got buttons on it somewhere.
It's in here, it's in here,
It's in there. And when you get this, you see, you can take your little mountain, you anchor it at the corners, then you open the little mountain out, and you flatten it down like that.
Like a sweetie.
Yes, and then if you got to that stage, let's put a pin in here. Oh, by the way, I sleep very well at night, just in case anyone's wondering. None of these things go through my brain at all.
Oh, okay.
So, having flattened it down, people always think I spend my night sleeping. If you then bring the sides together, you get this rather super little sort of sticking up thing, rosette-y thing, I don't know. It's just fun, it's play, and it was all done by hand.
Mm.
And
That would work on your, you know, your, where you do it all on white on a black thing and all that manipulation and everything like that.
It would work really well.
Oh, sorry, Chris, what'd you say? Messages? Come on then, let's do some messages.
We need to talk about doing it as a line as well.
Morning, John and Jenny. I love Jenny's technical mind. I've loved making her folded bag, Japanese bag, with the handles made from the folded fabric, says Jacqueline. Thank you, Jacqueline.
Good.
How much fabric would you need to leave around the edge of a scrunchy bunch if you wanted to use the centre of a cushion?
Right, it works in fours, okay? So this will going to, when you do this, you're going to contract by, we've got 12 inches, and you're going to take out of it 1, 2, 3 lots of 2 is 6. This is going to come down to being 6 inches.
So to get something this big...
You had 16 inches.
Right.
Okay, plus the seam allowance around the outside edge.
Does that answer your question, my lovely?
That works pretty well. So you're going to need a reasonable bit. So whatever you do on it, that's what it will reduce by.
Yes.
And I'd always have an extra bit round the outside edge, simply because that gives you room for...
But that's only like when you do quilting, isn't it? You leave that 4 inches around the outside in case it's
Well, no, you see, you need to stitch, because when you're doing this, the stitching, as you can see here, the stitching to frame this one will have to be on that outside line.
Yes.
Because then...
Oh yes, but
they'll all be
you always,
equal.
what I meant was you always leave extra, you don't just cut it to the
No,
normal size.
yeah.
You wouldn't do it this
leave
one
a
as
little
well,
bit extra
yeah.
on there. So that makes that little bit.
Yeah.
Or you can do 4 of them, as I've done there, and squash them flat and put
Yeah.
a button on it. I mean, you can play with it. You could also, if you wanted to, I've anchored it in the centre there, put another piece of fabric inside there.
Yeah, like a cathedral window.
Yes, or you could have tucked little sort of pooky bits in.
Not your
No, don't want to have that.
Here you go.
Who's got the... I need a square. Where's the rotary cutter? Never mind, let's use old-fashioned way. Let's use scissors. Scissors, golly gosh. So you could have done a little Baltimore rosebud, which is a square into a triangle. And then you fold it... No, it's this one, you silly, what's it? You have difficulty because I've stitched it.
Yeah, no, but I'm just thinking you
Yes,
could
you could add something
literally
else.
just pop
Yes.
one of your favourite
Yeah.
fabrics. I
And
mean,
then you
obviously
can
it's not
pop
big.
these under there, you see.
Yeah.
Put those little... And those are done. Let me just do another one. Where's the other bit of fabric? That's a bit small. That.
Yeah, more messages. Morning both, loving the demos. Could you do this on gingham?
Yes, yes. But no, you need the quilt. Yes, of course you could. Yes. All you've got to do is take a lesson from Jane and count.
Yes.
And thought
Would you
about
still
gingham.
put iron-on interfacing behind, even if you're using gingham? Would it be too flimsy just to do the stitches on the gingham? Because we sell the big gingham, the inch-wide gingham, the inch gingham.
I think you could probably just use the inch gingham. Don't see any reason why.
No, it'd just be a bit floppier, won't
be a
it?
bit floppier.
Yeah. Good. Oh, lovely ideas coming in, yeah.
Hey, that
What's
was a
next?
super
Sorry, I
idea.
keep looking at that one. I had a bad day today. This is very clever. Are there any written instructions? Yes, Maggie.
There's a pattern called Scrunchy Bunch. What have we been banging on about, Maggie? Scrunchy Bunch. It's all in there.
Scrunchy Bunch, $9.99.
But I think the gingham idea hadn't occurred to me. You see, this is the great thing about doing something like this, is you can say, here's an idea, here's a concept, what else can you do with it? And one tends to get blinkered oneself, although you try not to. But then someone says, gingham, yeah, why not gingham?
Well, yeah, that's what I mean. So your brain, like mine, will go, right, this is how I'm doing this and this is how I'm scrunching
Yeah.
up. And you wouldn't even give gingham because you've done it like this. But someone else will go, oh, gingham, or oh,
Yes,
this, or
yes,
oh, that.
see, I don't use gingham, so I
No.
wouldn't have any gingham. But of course, if you were going to use gingham, you can count the squares. The quilter's grid makes it easy because the square's already done for you. You haven't got to do any counting.
Also, sorry, no, you
Yes, go on,
finish.
go on. No, I've done.
I was going to say, so your gingham, you'd have a red square and a white square, a red square and a white square. You'd scrunch up
And you get all red ones.
and you'd have a whole red
Yes,
piece of
yes,
fabric, wouldn't you?
yes,
Because you'd scrunch up the white
Yes,
ones and then you'd make
Yes.
a whole piece of red
Yeah,
fabric or
yeah.
whatever colour gingham.
Yeah.
Oh, hang on, Ollie's talking.
I'm wondering if you could do painting on the fabric, and that would do something different as well. If you painted on it.
Oh, what? So Ollie's saying if you did the diagonals, not that one.
The diagonals of what?
You would see, yes, you'd see different colours on.
If you did on the
Not
diagonals
that one.
of
Where is
gingham.
it? This one. So you'd see
Yes,
red.
yes. You
That
see
would
red-
give you a
red and white, wouldn't
yes,
it?
that would give you like red tinges around the white background.
Which was the where's the email?
That was Ollie. That was Ollie's idea. That
no,
one.
no. What about who said the gingham in the first place?
Oh,
Come on, who said the gingham in the first place? Ollie, can you remember? Whoever it was, top
he's
mark.
just looking up now. Chris is just looking up now.
I think we need,
Jade in Hampshire. That
we
was.
need to employ you, Jade in Hampshire. Yes.
She's paying
See
you.
me later. All right. So there you are. So you really can play with this. Now this little cushion.
Sorry, missed the first half. Oh, that's all right, Maggie. Don't worry. That's you picking on Maggie, saying, "Where have you been doing? What have you been doing?"
I'm sorry, Maggie. I hang my head in shame. I apologise
Yes.
profusely to you, but you can watch
Sorry,
the recording.
Maggie. I can't hold her tongue. You know what I mean? Oh, look at the time. Look at the time. We've got to recap.
Oh, crikey,
Good
yes,
morning, John, Jenny.
yes.
In my opinion, Jenny, you are the best demonstrator on Sewing Street. We all learned so much from you. Thank you, Terry in Lancashire.
Thank you. Appreciate that. Thank you.
One more and then we'll get on. Hi, John. What an interesting morning. You deserve a medal.
Yes, he does.
Thank you, Glynis.
The two doyens of the quilting world and sewing world. You see,
And
have
it's
been
my day
got out.
off. It's my day off. Right, okay, let's just do those four.
recap.
Let's just do that pattern again. Recap
Right.
that pattern. Scrunchy bunch pattern.
Yep.
Sorry, you're just taking it out. There it is. Because that. Can I be totally honest with you, right? By this, I'm not saying don't buy the bundles if you love the fabric, but you can do this with any fabric you've got in your stash. If you've got fat quarters or half meters,
buy the quilter's grid.
Yeah, you need to buy the quilter's grid separately, but buy this or gingham fabric, right? The fabrics are gorgeous, but what I would do is if I bought this, I'd put that in my stash.
Yes.
Like especially the batiks, they go in my stash. So I just use something.
Yes.
You know.
I mean, it's a damn good price when you consider you're only paying, obviously, sort of not a lot of money.
Not a lot of money. Yeah.
Yep.
Right. So we've got digital.
Very little money because you've got a metre of that, a metre of fabric and the pattern for 24 quid.
Yeah.
Blimey, put it in your stash. Sorry, good Lord.
Yes, good Lord. Right, then this is what you must buy.
Yep.
You need to buy some of this or buy gingham fabric.
Yep.
But this is what you need to buy.
Consider the gingham. It is going to be floppier and you are going to have to make sure that the counting works.
Right, do be careful, be careful. I've only got 30 of those left once you've all checked out. Do check out on that one. So it's £8.99. It's not even £24 because how much was the pattern? £9.99. That's £8.99.
Yes.
£17, £18.
Yes. So you're paying very little for the fabric, and you've got that Liberty one as well in there.
Here you are. Here you all are. Come on through. Come on through. Yeah, it's flying out now. Flying. Now you know what to do with. Oh, sorry, I keep doing that. Now you know what to do. I've not had a good day.
You have had a very good day. You've had an excellent day.
No, because look, I keep looking at that camera because it's the one's directly opposite me, you see. Whereas
Listen,
that,
just stare
it's like,
into my
that's
eyes,
yours.
isn't
I
it
could stare
fine?
into your eyes,
yes,
yeah.
Yes.
No, it's absolutely fine. But because that one's there.
Yes.
See, that one's my camera, and then you go like that, and that's your camera,
Yes,
see,
which one? We're supposed to be talking
that's
to number
yours,
3.
Yeah, we're supposed to be talking number 3. That's 3.
Yes, I can see that says 3. Yes.
Right, OK. Shall we just recap the 4 pockets, pick a pocket or 4?
Pick a pocket or 4 one. So you need 4 fat quarters, and you've got the chance to make those 4 little bags.
Yes, right. So, OK, so... sample, that was that one there. 4 fat quarters, Japanesey.
Yes, Japanesey.
Oh, there's one left once you've all checked out on that one, Japanese and Tula.
Right.
Then we had the one that you made it out of, which is the Dan
one.
Morris.
Yes, this one here. See, look, very nice. Yep, like that.
2 of those left once you've checked out. Then we had the Liberté and Japan.
If you pause for a second, I'd have made them my real things out of that fabric, but they photographed better in the Japanesey one.
Yes.
That's why I had to swap it. That's nice too. Like those together. Really, really.
Beautiful. And then last but not least, the vintage, more...
elegant.
Elegant.
Yes, not like me, sort of all over the place.
The least popular as well. Most probably, everyone's not elegant that watches you then. And then that pattern on its own. Oh, now, Finn, have you got a trolley ready? We need to scoop all this off the trolley. £9.99. That's your instructions physical. And we also have instructions digital. When are you in next?
I'm not in. I'm skipping March, April the 2nd.
Why?
Well, the only reason because I've got Glasgow, I've got Birmingham. I was going to be on March 17th. I just physically can't do it.
Are you doing the NEC in March?
Yes, yes. So I'm going to Glasgow's SEC, teaching on the way up, teaching on the way back.
Yeah.
I get half a day off before I turn everything around in the car.
Yeah.
That half day, go up to the NEC, come back from that, go to
So I'll see you then on the Saturday.
Lady So-and-so at Henley. Do you need a ticket to get in, or can you...
No, I'm working.
You're working?
Do you need a ticket? I'm working on the Saturday.
Oh, right.
On the SewingStreet stand.
Well, I shall come and see you then.
Yes, do it. No, because you won't be, you'll be too busy on your own stand to come see me. I'll come and find you, because I can wander.
Nice.
Right, bye-bye. Lovely to see you. Don't go anywhere. Quilt Kits you will love straight up after this 4-minute break. Well...
Come and join us every morning at 7 a.m. on our webpage before we go live on the show. So make sure you log on to our website and go to the Watch Live page. At 7 a.m. each morning, you will see a selection of products, all with a special deal, which will be available for that hour only. And this will, of course, be included in your 1p&p each day. Enjoy an extra special early morning treat every day from 7 a.m. on SewingStreet.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to SewingStreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items, you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your App Store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers, by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to SewingStreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Turning tools are one of my favourite tools. They are perfect for turning tubes of fabric the right way round. So maybe you're making bag handles or straps, or you're doing small rouleau loops, absolutely perfect. So if you've got a piece of fabric here, I've sewed it in half, right sides facing. Turning it right sides out takes quite a long time. So what you need is a turning tool. If you take the tube of fabric, tack it together across the end, it just holds it together using the longest stitch, and then you just get the plastic tube, put it to the end, get your stick and push it in, and then it turns your tube right sides out really, really quickly. It's genius. Simplest thing, but absolute genius. Now, in these turning tool sets, you get different sizes. So that's the big one. So if you were using a narrower tube, then use the next size down. Now, when it's a short tube, I don't tend to tack the end. You can just fold the end in and push it through like this, and that will turn that right sides out. Look how quick it is. And if you're doing really small loops like this one here, there's even a smaller one as well. So if you just slide the smaller tube inside, then the smallest one comes with a little metal stick instead of a wooden one. But look how quick and easy that is to turn right sides out. Saves you loads of time. When you get your set of turning tubes, do make yourself a little bag, just a little drawstring bag to put them in, because otherwise they get separated, and it keeps them all nice and neat and saves you so much time.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the SewingStreet website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with SewingStreet.
Here at SewingStreet, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet.
Ever heard of a design roll? It's a bundle of pre-cut fabric strips, each typically 2.5 inches wide and the full width of the fabric. Design rolls are made up of coordinating prints and colours, making them perfect for quilts, patchwork or other strip sewing projects. No cutting or matching needed, just unroll and start creating. Design roll, a simple way to bring your project to life.
TV guide that it's an brother embroidery hour. That's because Vix is like the ambassador for the brother embroidery machine. Of course, Vix is double booked today, so she didn't be able to come in. So they've taken that one off me. This was my hour from tomorrow, so I'm going to do quilt kits you will love today and have something different at 12 o'clock tomorrow. But here we go, Finn. This is gorgeous. This is an Amber Makes. Let's get it the right way up. Josh, will you come and do it? This is Josh from Hobby Maker. Just come and hold the corner. Finn. He's your friend as well, isn't he? Get it the right way up. No, get it the right way up. There you go. There you go. Look, how gorgeous is this? Oh, look at Josh. He's even showing it off. And we've got it sideways. We've got it a bit sideways. That's the top there, but that's all right. This was a sampler quilt that Amber Makes. Thank you, Josh. Amber Makes did. It was like block of the month. So what we did is at the end of the month, we put everything in a box together. So you get every month. I'm not going to open the box. You get every month in here, you get the finishing panel, you get everything you need to make that gorgeous quilt. You get the instruction, look at here, look, all the instructions are all here. So you get, I mean, it was so popular. There's the house block, there's the storm at sea, you've got the pineapple, the hunter's star, the maple leaf, the honeymoon, the Dresden plate. You get all of this finishing, right, ignore that one for now. Carpenter's star, then you've got the flower blocks, the sailboat blocks, you've got the flower basket blocks, and you've got the thread spool blocks. And then on top of that, you've also got how to finish the quilt. Yeah, look, each one has 3 different blocks in it. There's a full video tutorial for every single one, completely for free. And it makes that incredible, incredible quilt there. £310.87. That is the same price that if you'd bought it every month for the year, sort of thing. We just did a whole bundle with everything in, split pay £103.62. It's huge, but it's gorgeous. It's completely and utterly gorgeous. No, each month there was a different demo for all of the different blocks, but each of them does have a full video tutorial. So don't think, I've got to go to YouTube and find out what day she was on, because she did it on a different day each month. Go to the full video tutorials and you'll see how to make every single block. Lots of you there, I'm not surprised. If you thought you'd missed out, loads of you coming in for that one. So if you work it out, £310.87 for the whole quilt, plus the binding, plus the sashing, plus the cornerstones, everything like that, for £310.87. I know, it's weird. The thing is, you get the sashing. I'm just going to show you, right? Oh, I'm not going to find it now, am I? Hang on. The panel, here you go. Yeah, keep on the image there, right? Is that the finishing panel? When you see the size of, here you go, look, right? This, look at this, right? Look at this. This is your finishing panel. This is for your sashing. But have a look at the size. Josh, I just need you again, sorry. Look at the size of this panel. We worked out this panel should really be costing you about £50. Look, because of this. Look, that's just your finishing block. That's your finishing one. Thank you, Josh. Ooh. Thank you, Josh. That makes it very cosy. The Dresdens are very simple. There you go. What are you laughing at? Yeah, Josh. Well, just for holding it up. Yeah, Finn never gets a thank you, does he? He's too busy watching the news and eating his saurine malt loaf. Are you sure you went to the same university? Pretty sure. Did he ever turn up?
I think so.
Yeah. What did he get it in? What was his specialist subject? What was yours? Yeah. What did you do a degree in? Media, a bit of everything. And you've ended up here. Did you think when you got this job you were going to be working with fast-moving telly and everything? Or you put bits of cardboard out on a stand? Oh, he enjoys it. He loves it. Right, do check out on that. How many people are sitting in baskets now? 4 of you need to check out now. 4 of you need to check out. So that will, no. So I've also got it in blue. I'll just show you the image. You've seen how big it is. Here it is. Look, it's enormous. Right, ready? Look. It's gorgeous. I love it. I didn't realise she'd left these in the cupboard round the back. I think one of these might have to go walking. I can't say that, though. She's been very good to me this week, Rebecca Reed. Right. So, check out. Single figures on that one, on the blue one now. I know you're thinking, oh, it's a lot of money to spend, John. But when you think about all the blocks you get, Everything like that, all the fabric and everything, it's all the binding, everything including there. Take advantage of the split pay. We don't charge you any interest whatsoever. Yeah. All that comes in this box. Oh, that's the blue one now. There's the multicoloured one there. Oh, we're on the blue one, that's why. I know. It's because I've just folded the multicoloured one, put on the chair. So again, there it is. I'm not going to get them all out. They're all in there. You get so much for your money in there. Congratulations, though. Congratulations on that one. Yeah, be careful now. Be careful, because there's more in baskets of that one. Not than we've got of, but more than there are of the coloured one. Oh! Where are we going next? Elegant Wings. Oh, no, I've not seen this one before. No, Fabrics of Collection by Maria Matos. Oh, my word. I was too busy looking at it. Over 2 metres square. Did we have this one, Finn? Oh, yeah, we've got this one. Oh, he's got a competition now that Josh is doing such a brilliant job. And he enjoys his job as well, Finn.
I love my job.
Give him a minute. I'll open the box while Finn finds it. Yeah, Josh, how are we going to go down in price? Well, how do you fancy getting up early in the morning?
I don't mind it.
You'd always be welcome. Do you remember him from university then?
No, I never seen him.
Yeah, he said you never turned up for any of the classes. Which way are we doing? Here we go. This is Finn, everyone. Look, I've not seen this quilt kit before. It's over 2 metres square. You're right there. You feel like you're shaking a bit.
I'm not shaking.
Lovely. Let's have a look. Thank you very much. Let's have a look in here then. So, how much did we go to? £179.99. How much was it supposed to be? £259. Now I've not even seen this fabric, so it's very easy to do. Should we have a look at the fabric? I know, massive 170. Oh, what gorgeous fabric. Oh, yeah. Did you have to use your calculator for that? Who do you think you are, Hannah? Oh, Hannah got all upset because Laura came into the gallery the other day and said, I've got a new calculator. So she threw the old one in the bin, right? And Hannah's so in love with this really old man quilt, and she went on about it for days. Like, Laura's thrown away my calculator. Oh, look. That's not what I was... Oh, I'll come back to... Oh. Right, hang on, let's have a look at these then. So let's have a look at all these different... Oh, these are good. Oh, there's a lot of that one. So that's obviously your background there. Let's have a look then. So these are to make all your little stars. And then that's your border. Oh, how much... Is there enough there to make a shirt? What is it? A D. Oh, not quite. If I bought 2 quilt kits, there'd be enough to make a shirt. I've just bought a new kitchen. And then these are your squares in the middle, look. They're very Art Nouveau-ish, aren't they? Look. Wow. Oh, yeah. What's it called? It's got a name, hasn't it? The stuff that you put on the side of canal boats, barges and things like that. That's gorgeous, isn't it? Fabulous. Oh, message. John, I bought Elegant Wings and the fabric's beyond beautiful. Rebecca, that's this one, isn't it? It is. I don't think I'd want to make the quilt, though. Yeah, well, no, it's silly to do that. It's silly to keep it just in a cupboard and stroke it every now and then. You see, it's not difficult. Look. Half square triangles and squares, a square, and sashing. That's all it is. Oh, hang on, they've done half square triangles. Where are they? Hang on, so hang on, what's she doing there? Half square triangles, yeah. And then pointy bits, which is the pointy bit? Don't know which bit that is. Oh, here, no, that's the flying geese there. Ah, very easy to do that one. Half the stock's in baskets. It's glorious, isn't it? Split pay, $59.99, no interest charge whatsoever. Oh. Susan, make it, use it, enjoy it. You see that? Oh, look at that one. They just, the colours are gorgeous. And look, they could have put a plain cream or a plain ivory in as your background, couldn't they? But no, you get your banana leaves. I'm presuming that's what it is. It's just called smooth. Hang on, what is it? It's lovely, isn't it? Like, lots of you there, $179.99. Oof. All right, when was this one on? Did we do a demo on this one? 31st of January. Oh, and you did it then? Oh, Stuart made it? Oh, he was the presenter, so they'll have a... No, yeah, there could have been a guest on, I imagine, as well then. 179. Oh, sorry, you've not got all the fabrics there. It's that one there. Oh, Lynn Goldsworthy made it. Surprised you didn't try and sell the quilt last week. Loads and loads of you there. Let me put that away for now. I might come back to that one later, right? Where are we going next then? It's up to you, I don't mind. Let me clear this side of the desk. Let's do Outdoor Adventure in red and in blue. Have I got either of them here? Finn, have I got either of these here? Has he disappeared again, Josh? Here he comes. I can hear his trousers waffling. You doing what? Yeah, you got till 4 o'clock to do that. Yeah, he's found this one for you. So this is the Plaid Venture Club by the RBD designers. Oh, this is one with the price coming down. Oh, I've only got 2 left. Only got 2 left. Thank you. That's nice, isn't it? This is the one I think is very gender-friendly, this one. You know what I mean? Not all boys want floral, do they? Dude, yeah, you're not all boys, though, are you? I'm not going to open it. I'm not going to open lots because there's only 2 left. 2 left. Very easy to do as well. Squares. That's all that one is squares. It's 152 by 183, and it's 100. That's a good price. 149.99 split pay. 49.99. 11th of February, this one was done. 11th of February. 1 left. 1 left now. I wonder if this had a demo on it or not. You have to look up because there's only 1 left, but... 11th of February. $149.99. Just 1 left. Oh, Delphine did this one. Right, okay. I've also got... Oh, what? Okay, got the blue one as well. I think I prefer the blue one, to be honest. I haven't got a sample of the blue one, but if you go and watch Delphine, I imagine if she had the red one, she'll have made the blue one. I'm guessing. Yeah, they've used the light in a different place. Instead of that plaid there. Oh, what? There's only 2 of these left now. There's only 2 of these left. And there's more than 2 in baskets. I'm just going to move my microphone, sorry. It's just kind of giving me a little shock. 1 left. Well done. If you've missed out on these, you're getting birthday prices. £50 off that, look. £50 off that one. We're not meant to be doing birthday prices, but we're not meant to be doing this show today. I'm meant to be on my day off. I'm not meant to be here. Well, you're going to walk in front of the camera then, Finn? You're going to pack away? You can't pack away yet.
Your quilt after you.
My quilt?
No, I don't.
Do I make you nervous, Finn?
No, I thought you were done with the quilt for me.
No, because I'll be redoing this again. You can have this one. One left. Who's going to take the last blue and green one? Oh, that's going to go. Finn, there you go. There you go. I didn't open them. You can just put them straight away. Right, next one. I'll do this, Ruby Star Society. Now, you know Jen from upstairs, right? Jen, scheduler Jen. On the day, she was producing on this day, and we haven't got a sample of it. So you know what she did? Over the weekend, she made it. She went home and made it. Yeah, you know why she wanted to make it, though, because she loves this, and it's on her bed now. Now, I've only got 2 left. In fact, somebody put a picture yesterday of the one they made of this on the Facebook fans page. This is very gothic, very dark. I love the way it ombres through from the pale pink to the dark purple. But look at the pictures in here. Crash in. There, it's like, what's it? Alice in Wonderland. Only 2 of these left. Hello, Alice. £139.99. Pardon, say it again? Right, it was on the 2nd of January. We didn't have anybody in to demonstrate it, though. There was nobody in to demonstrate it. Jen just made the one that was on the wall behind us. I don't think, anyway. Oh, Catherine might do it. Oh, dear, isn't that awful? I can't remember. Because it's only squares, for goodness sake. I could have demoed that. And Chris could have done, he said, yeah. 1 left. Three-way split pay, but there's only 1 left. We won't replay it. Remember, these are all last of stock now. Who's going to take it? Who's going to take it? Next. Oh, I'll do this one here. Oh, Alice Caroline. Over the Rainbow Quilt. Now, this is EPP, this one. Let me show you. Now, we did have this one upstairs, actually. So this. Oh, no, I take that back. This isn't the one we had upstairs. Take that back, Finn. You can have that one on the floor over that side. You can't have that one. Oh, it's sold out. Sold out. It's EPP, that one. Well done. EPP. Righto. What are these here, then? Oh, this is Stuart's. Stuart's block of the month. I don't think we're supposed to have this. Yeah, so what it is, so your block of the month instructions, starter bundle, January, February, no, January and February, or month 1 and month 2, right, plus the wreath. So what he's going to do, yeah, it's a whole bundle. Isn't that a whole bundle together? Yep. So you get January and February, and you get the wreath. So what he's doing is, I'll show you in here, right? The wreath, so you can use the blocks if you want to. If you don't want to make a quilt, you can make them to make a bag or make a cushion. But he's also done a wreath. Look, that you can make a candle mat out of. You can make a quilt out of. No, there's only 4 of those, 1 for each season. So these are the ones you'll get one every month, a sewing machine every month in a different colour. That will make this, right? I'll show you, look. But you don't have to make the block. You can do a cushion or anything like that, a bag with it. So if you see, so this is block for January. There's your sewing machine. There's your background fabric. You either use that to make a bag, a cushion or anything like that, or you use that to make your borders on block number 1, and you save some for the piano keyboard border. But then so you get 2 sewing machines, 1 wreath, spring wreath, and the instructions. Now, the thing that's good about this block a month, you only need to buy the instructions once, because that's got the whole year's worth of instructions in there. Oh no, $39.96. So you get 2 for the quilt, 1 wreath, and the instructions. You can have the instructions on their own. I wonder how that works then. Well, like, because you haven't got any of the sewing machines. Let's just have a look. $9.99. Digital. There you go, there's your digital one. I'll give that one to Finn. I think Finn must be in a rush to get away today. He's trying to pack them up before I've sold them. Finn's very happy in a relationship. He's got a lovely girlfriend. Oh, Sue says, I usually hate doing buttonholes. Just finished Rebecca Harrison's Jane jacket. Now having a celebrity biscuit with because no dramas and no problems. Oh, that's nice. You know, a celebratory biscuit. So I say celebrity. Oh, sorry. Right, reflection light. This is the one that's on the wall behind me. These fabrics. Now, Susie Duncan made this one, if I'm not wrong, if I'm not mistaken. She's back. Do you know what? I thought she was away for ages yet. She's back next week. Yeah. Well, she went at the same time as Stuart, didn't she, and Millie? Anyway, it should be $206.99. Crashing. Chris needs to get home. $169.99 on 3-way split pay. Ooh. You can't see what I can see on the monitor. It's going like, ooh. You put that Finn. That one can go away now, that one there, you see that? Yeah, thank you. Right, I'll open this one up, show you the fabrics in here, because these are all beautiful Sanderson fabrics in here. Oh, they've sent me a new one. Oh, love it. So that's your William Morris. I think that's Marigold, isn't it, that one? Then you've got your, now, they are cantaloupes. I know, that's what it's called. I'm sure this is, I must probably be completely wrong now. I'm sure that fabric's called cantaloupe. Where's the salvage gone? Oh, there it is. There you go. Cantaloupe. I was right. They don't look like melons, do they? Or can cantaloupes be in some other kind of fruit? Then you've got your oak leaves. Then, this is what I find odd with this one. Look at those, are all very traditional fabrics, aren't they? And then they throw in like a geometric, it works so well. A little geometric one. Oh, it's on the wall behind me. You can have a good look at it. It's not all William Morris, it's Caspian by Sanderson with William Morris. So your background's William Morris. Your oak leaves William Morris. Yeah, I know. Right, OK, this is Ollie, right? Ollie doesn't like this fabric, but on the border, he says it looks amazing. Lovely, isn't it? Do check out 100. How much should it be? Sorry. Let's put it in to work out how much came off there. Was it £40? There you go. $169.99. Oh, Finn's gone to work for Hobby Maker now. Oh, and Michael Wolf's in, everyone. Have you not had a day off yet, Michael Wolf? Oh, yeah, just off. You look fresher today. Yeah, it's one day. Well done. Keep going through. Half the stock's in baskets. Oh, better get a move on. Thank you. That one needs folded. Oh, I thought you were Finn, so I'll pass it to you. You can give it to Finn. Thank you. Right, next is fruit mandala. Oh, hang on. Does that really look like that, or is that just a pixelated picture? This is going to be interesting, isn't it? Because it's not pixelated there, is it? But it's pixelated there. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Right, so it's 134 by 134. Don't tell me we're going down in price. That's ridiculous, right? Look at this glorious fabric. Look. Oh, it's not pixelated, look. Single figures on, wow. Right, let's work this one out. Oh, tell me that's the border. No, it's not. Where does that one go? No, that's that one. That's your cornerstone. They can't have given you all that fabric for 4 cornerstones. Right, hang on a sec. So that's your border. That's your inner border. That's your first border. Oh, do you know what? You don't have to make the middle bit. Look. You literally, there's your middle bit, look, of your quilt. It's not pixelated. So look, what you do is you take that, right? And then you take that one and do a border. You take that one and do a border. You take the purple one and do a border, and then do another border of that, and then you use the... That can't be right. No, there's 2 of those. There's only enough for 1 of the black and 1 of the purple and 2 of that one. But no, that can't be just for your cornerstones. They haven't even fussy cut it, look. Where's the instructions? B, charcoal, B. Fast B. Okay, right, this is how... I was going to say stupid then, you don't have to use that word. You see this fabric here? This is how much you get. All you have to cut out of this is 4 5.5-inch squares. So that's this, that's that. No, that's either 1 strip or 1, you know. That's ridiculous, isn't it? 4 left. There's only 4 left. There's 4 left. There's more than 4 in baskets. Oof. Julie. Catherine did this one. And yes, only cornerstones. Oh, thank you, Julie. Did Catherine do this one as well? She's been given a lot. Thank you, Finn. That's going to sell out. That's going to sell out. That's going to sell out. Next is... Oh, now Delphine did this one. We had this in lilac and we had it in cream, right? We've only got cream left now. These fabrics are like a shirt I used to have made by the Spanish designer, La Desiguale. Oh, but there's... Oh, 1 left. There's 1... I'm not going to open it. There's 1 left. The fabrics are gorgeous. You're not paying £249 for it, though, no? No. £100 coming off the price tag. Viv, I don't know if she is. She's busy. She had her 50th... She asked where Emma Bradford is. She had her 50th birthday. She did a picture. She looked amazing. She's just out on her bike, going around the world, discovering herself. She's on... She's in Holland at the moment, doing her flowers, doing her proper job. Anyway, it's only 1 of these, 104... That... 100... She got several bikes now. 149.99. She bought Harley Davidson, had it repainted. I know. 29.99 on split pay. There's only 1, though. There's only 1. Right, look, it's 180 by 211. It's a big quilt. There's 1 left. There's more than 1 in baskets. It's up to you. No, it's purple, that one. I haven't got this one in cream. Thank you. No, thank you. Oh, Finn's gone all despondent now. Gone. Sold out. Sold out. Thank you, Finn. Right, now I'm going to move on to... I'll come back to that one. Blue Garland Dark. Have we got this one? Have I got this one, Finn? Blue Garland Dark.
Green garden, that was the only one I could find.
Oh, right, no, don't worry then. Thank you very much. Sold out. Well done, well done, well done, well done. You don't need to go to the gym today. All the work you're doing today, Finn. Right, I love this one. Now, somebody put on Facebook that she'd bought it and her husband was going to make it. Star Motion. This has got fabrics from so many different designers. I've only got 4 left, right? It's just gorgeous, right? It's joyous, this is. 182 centimetres square. What's been going... Are these all birthday prices? Because these are way too low. I have to put my invoice in tomorrow for the month, right? This rate. 4 left. 4 left, that's all there are. It's beautiful, isn't it? I'm wondering if I should open it. Have we got it?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm not going to open the box.
I sort my notes, but
Are you sure it's the right one now, Finn? Is it the right way up?
really embarrassing.
Yeah. Look, how gorgeous is this? Oh, there's way too many people, and there's one left. One left. Let me pop it down the table. Thanks, Finn. Because look, all the different designers you've got in here. You've got Anna Maria, you've got Tilda, you've got all sorts of fabric going on in here. And there's one left. I mean, look at all the gorgeous... Look. It's just an array of different designers, but don't the colours work together so beautifully? And it's not difficult at all. 3-way split pay, one left. Oh, now the 6 people got it in their baskets. All it takes is for one of you to check out, and that auction is over. How gorgeous. Now, come on. Half square triangles, that's all it is. Oh, actually, no. That's just a triangle, that one. These are all half square triangles, and then you just make the points by adding triangles on. Oh, gone. Thank you, Finn. Now, last one in a box. Neighbouring fields. This is Cafe. This one. Oh, hang on. Yeah. 149.99. Half... what? Are you sure? Half price? Well, no, I heard him say, and I thought I'll just say what he said. No, no, that can't be right. Half price. There's only one left. There's only one left. Yes, it's gone. Sold out. Well done. Congratulations. Thank you, Finn. Right, I'm just going to remind you about this one on the floor that we had right at the beginning of the hour. This is your Elegant Wings. Right, now there are more people in baskets than we've got stock of, and yet still got a good stock left. How gorgeous is that? That is it. That's all the ones in boxes I'm going to show you. I've got a couple more quilts, but that's all the ones in boxes I can show you now. And how much you knocked off? £80. £80 come off the price tag. I understand it's a Marmite moment, because you either love it or you hate it, don't you? But do check out. This fabric is just gorgeous. Look. We love that one. Do check out, though. Can I pass it to you? Thank you. Right, now, I've got the Outdoor Adventure Red Quilt pattern only, in physical and in digital. Gorgeous, £9.99. And then we also, because you saw these both sold out. We had it in green and we had it in the red. They've both sold out. If you want to make... Now, Ollie would say now, if Ollie was here and talking, right, he'd say, that looked lovely in solids. Well, yeah, this is Ollie's colourway. He might put a bit of beige in there or some khaki or something like that in there, you know. Mine, all mine, Rebecca, well done. I don't know which one you got. Well done. Well done. Anything this hour is sensational, right? Now, Liberty. This was the latest Liberty collection. We had a whole quilt made out of it. Look at all the colour. You got every single fabric from the range in there. Can you imagine a Liberty quilt for £150? Well, no, because it's going lower. It's not difficult, this quilt either. Watch. Look, you know this collection. You love this collection. It's the latest one, or one of the latest ones. Oops. 59 by 77. 59 inches by 77 inches. Look, that's all you do. That's all you do. To have imagine having a Liberty quilt like that on your bed, or your spare bed, or something. Oh, they're going. £119.99. Right, be careful, because I've got fewer than 14 now once you've all checked out. Oh, I've got itchy eyes for some reason. Well done. Keep going through. All those beautiful Liberty prints. And if you were Ollie, what you could do is you could buy that. You'd give all that away to people who like colour, and you'd make it in black and white and beige. Let's have a look. Oh, no, I haven't even got a copy of it in black and white and beige. Yeah, you photocopy it and colour it in with this pencil. Well done. Congratulations. I'll just give that to Finn. Thank you, Finn. Now, this, I don't know what this is. Technique piecing, skill level beginner, finished piece 85 by 137. Comprehensive instructions inside. Now, I can only open this. I mean, I can only show this by opening it. That's the problem. It's a Children's City Street playmat. Go on then. £69.99. Right, so what you get is the whole quilt front in canvas. That's like in a, well, is it canvas or Panama, something like that? What's that for then? Is that big enough for the backing? Binding. There's your binding. Yeah, it's only 100% cotton, but it's like it's working towards a Panama. It's slightly heavier. It's like kind of, well, I suppose it's good if the kids are working on it. Play mat on it. You need 4 metres of your... No. Why would you need 4 metres of backing to do that? It says you need 4 metres of backing to do that. So what you do is fabric B. Oh, yeah, fabric B. This is fabric B. That's for your binding. Option 1, quilt straight lines. Option 2, free motion. Option 3, go wild, add some grass. Sew together the strips. £69.99. There it is. Well, yeah, I could have shown you that, couldn't I? Well done. Well done. I'll put that there. Right, I've got X-ride backings. X-ride backings I've got now. X-ride backings. I haven't got any more quilts. Oh, yes, I have. Right, okay. Neither. TYL 168. Not bad. Go on then, let's do a discount. It's a double lucky star. 5-way split pay. £129.99. Only 7 left. Exclusive to SewingStreet, this. First one's gone. First one's gone. Congratulations. Look at all the fabric. Look at all this fabric you get here. 5 left. 4 left. Ooh, you better be quick. You got your basket. 3 left. 2 left. Well done. Congratulations. Right, thank you, Finn. Now, what's this one's a mystery, this one. Oh, got to be quick. Come on, John. I can't get the bag open. There we go. Okay, this is your fleur applique quilt. Oh no, that's it. Oh, hang on, we've got different pictures. This is fleur applique in here. Oh no, this isn't. That's summer applique. Okay, the picture. That's the right picture there. Except is it? Because where's the yellow fabric? No, I think that's wrong. Don't buy that. Do not buy that. You see, yeah, no, you see, I think it's this. But I don't know if that's what you're going to get when you get home. So don't buy it, don't buy it, don't buy it. Yeah, just ignore all of that. Do not buy that. Finn, don't send that one back. Put a note in it saying, question mark. Have I got time to do these or not? I could do a couple, couldn't I? Right, let's do this one then. These are extra wide backings. Beautiful, that's gorgeous, isn't it? £13.99, Whimsy Floral Rose, extra wide backing. There's only 9 metres of that one left. Then I've got this one here, big painterly florals. £12.99. Only 9.5 metres of that one left. It's called Flower Wash Peach. Then I've got sunflowers in black. Oh, is it, what's it called? Medium grey, sorry, my bad. It's too busy. Right colour, but too busy, Frolly, that one. I love this one. What's this one? It's like a mauvey lilac-y one. Oh, it's Laurie Holt. £14.99. Shenanigans, taffy. So taffy's the colour, shenanigans is the pattern. Lovely. And then we've got the black with daisies. I'll just do these very quickly and then I'll do tomorrow's menu. Lovely. £13.99, Daisy Dance. Then, now this one's unusual because this one's got a stripe in it. Look, I'll hold this one up. Look. Can you see? £12.99, Cottage Stripe, Deep. And last but not least, oh, sewing. I can't think of the word. Sewing icons. Happy quilting in grey. Tools, yeah, would be the word I'm looking for. Right, very quickly, tomorrow's menu. Now, it's me tomorrow. I'm not off tomorrow. It's me tomorrow. I've got Easter fabric at 8 o'clock, and then Hayley West, I've got the faux Easter quilts for an hour till 9:30. Then Alison Reed is here. It's her 60th birthday tomorrow. Alison Reed, who's 60 tomorrow. She doesn't want anyone to know. She's 60 tomorrow. And then at 11 o'clock, we've got Handmade by Hayley, patterns. And then 12 o'clock, gifting. I've got no idea what's in any of those. I know in Hayley's way, we've got the dress, the denim jacket, and the T-shirt. Anyway, I've got to go. Thanks for your company today. I will see you tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock.